Alright, what's going on everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. We are going to jump back into the suit character that we have on Namalsk. So, I figured let's try to get an ending to this character. Maybe we'll run around. I'm not really sure what we're going to do with this guy. Server's pretty quiet right now, so I'm not sure. I'll run around, I'll try to get some PvP maybe. Or maybe we can find somebody to help. Or something like that, but I might mess around for a few hours and then possibly switch servers depending on how the population is. But yeah, let's mess around with this suit character to begin with, and then we'll go from there. I was looking around and I didn't really see any other maps or servers that I wanted to play, so we'll continue with this Namalsk one. And like I said, maybe our mission should be to help someone get to A3, or I don't know, maybe we'll find someone on the radio. I'm not sure, but we'll find something to do, and then we'll take a little look later if we want to switch servers and finish off with something else. I'm not sure, but that'll be the plan. Let's see. I've got to unplug my keyboard. Give me 1 sec. Sometimes my keyboard acts up and I have to unplug it. Give me a sec. Let's see, did that work? Okay, I think that worked. The RGBs aren't working, but that's okay. I don't like the RGBs anyway. Turn them off. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to have to do it again. Shit. Okay, give me another second. Let me unplug this again. There we go. Now we're in business. And there's a new short that I just put out, if you want to go and check that out. It's the pan short. I don't know if you guys saw that. If you want to see someone get hit with a pan, then go check it out. Sorry, I just got to get the YouTube chat up here. I don't know why I don't have it up. Pop out chat, YouTube. There we go. All right. Technical difficulties sorted. Yeah, like I said, we'll jump in. We'll see how it goes. I'll see if I can get a little bit of action maybe. It's looking pretty quiet. I think what I gotta do is get on a little bit earlier. And I meant to get on earlier, but something came up I had to go and do today. So I was gonna get on about 2 or 3 hours earlier. And I think that'll be the best. If I get on at that time and take advantage to the server being a little bit more populated. And then obviously on the weekends I'll should be a little bit better, but we'll make do with what we got and we'll see. I can always switch over to a different server in a couple hours if we have to. It's no big deal. Yeah, like I said, I should probably make a concerted effort to get on a little bit earlier, but hey, it is what it is. We'll have fun either way. How you doing, Charles? Doom, good to see ya. Krakabrewski, that's a good name. What's going on, man? Francis, DayZ, Rubble, Elijah, Malibu, what's up? Dear Isle been popping lately. Oh yeah? Let me search up Dear Isle right now and see if you're lying to me. Because I think you're lying. Or maybe you and I have a different... Okay, so what do we got? Sunnyvale. We got Sunnyvale server with 110 players. The Northman is 47 out of 90. Zero is 26 out of 80. Yeah, there's no pop in Dear Isle servers, man. You've been lying again. How you doing, Logman? I've been lied to. Hey, man, I would love to have... Just, you know, the servers are crazy these days. The problem is, a lot of times with these servers, these guys just have, you know, ridiculous amount of people. It's not even that. It's the fake servers. It's all this bullshit. People put their server capacity higher in order to get higher up in the directory. It's just... Most servers in DayZ now are not really... They're kind of shit, to be honest. So it's tough. Even with all these maps and stuff, it's hard to get servers that are, you know, not really modded out too much and, you know, without bases and that. It's tough. It ain't easy. But anyway. How you doing, Matthew? Saul, good to see you. Better call Saul. Matthew, thanks for gifting a sub out to Saul. Appreciate that, dude. Smoke, what's going on, man? How you doing, Lurkin? 40 likes on YouTube already. Wow. Appreciate it, YouTube. How you doing, Kevin? Thanks for the 9 months, by the way, Kevin. I don't know, this sub thing isn't working. Yeah. Just keep doing it. Maybe it'll start working. So yeah. Like I said, we're gonna make do with what we got here tonight. So we got a quarter full of servers, so if you guys want to come and play Namalsk, it's called OUTLAST Namalsk. Jump in. So make sure you leave the stream. Let's see if we can get it, like I said, we got to get to about 20 or 25. And once it gets to that, then it's going to fill up naturally, so come and give it a shot, and if not, we'll try to fill it up on the weekend. But like I said, I got to get on earlier, so it's kind of my fault. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. Hopefully. Other than that, let's jump in. Shall we? Alright, so this is what we left off with. We have everything. Everything you could ever want. So yeah. We'll roam around, maybe try to find someone to shoot. Maybe try to find someone on the radio. I'm not sure. This is going to be an interesting life. But yeah, we'll cruise around for a bit. See what we can see. But yeah, it's funny with all these maps out and all these, there's just not very many servers to play, man, that have a good population that are decent, you know? It's the funny thing about DayZ, there's just so many servers. I do feel like it would be nice if they removed a lot of servers, especially the empty ones, you know, that have been sitting there forever, that are just have no population at all. Yeah, it's kind of rough. It's rough finding servers, man. What do we got? Wolf steak? 2 wolf steak. No water. So we gotta work on getting some food. Get another canister. I could probably get rid of this grenade. Spark plug, we got 308. Hey, we got pills, that's good. Oh, speaking of food, there's a fox beside us. Where's that fox at? There it is. I'm gonna need to find some more 308 as well. Been going through this 308 like mad. So 308. Might as well eat some of this food here. Let's go ahead and pop one of these pills. Have a couple of wolf steaks. Yo, Smallpox, thanks for gifting out 5 memberships, man, on YouTube. Appreciate that, man. Going to Meredith, Legends, Filippo, Tom, and Sanchez. Yeah, appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the massive support, man. Thanks for hooking people up on YouTube. Hope you're doing well, Smallpox. Hope your Namalsk adventures have been going well. Someone hooked me up once. Nice. Returning the favor, huh? I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough in this canister to cook these. It'll be close, but let's give it a shot. See what happens. Now where did I leave that gun? Oh, there it is. Now, how you doing, Marley? Had a pistol competition today, so no DayZ. Pistol competition, huh? What's that about? Pistol competition. Competitive shooting, huh? What kind of pistol do you shoot? Competitive shooting. That's pretty cool, man. What's going on, CD? Regional 1 through work. I shot a Glock 19X for personal. Glock 17 for duty. Gave him a 4 today. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Okay. Let's let these cool down a little bit and then we'll eat them. Because if I put them in the suit, then they're not going to cool down. They just stay forever hot inside of the suit. Yo, how you doing, Treywood? Some real good shooters there? Yeah, I imagine. Anybody on the radio?
Hello, fellow human.
Oh, shit. Well, look who it is. Well, look who it is, huh? Stalking my radio
Lordy.
channels.
You're on my channel.
Oh, this is your channel? Mine's 99.7.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Trying to find the fox I just killed.
Oh, yeah. Is that right?
Very hungry.
Where are you?
Between Candy Cane and the place he killed me.
Okay. Yeah, that's where I am, pretty much.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Where did, what kind of gear do you got?
An S-Fel and a Mosin.
Oh, yeah. Nice. You by yourself?
I am, yes.
Well, shit. Come and,
'Cause I can't find
come and meet me
the
at
stupid
research.
fox. That's where I usually go to die.
Yeah, well, we can do it again, you know? I
Yeah,
just
don't
killed a
want
fox
repeat of
myself.
that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very, very hungry, though. Not gonna be well off very soon.
Well, I'll just, I'll come meet you then. You said you're... Whereabouts are you? Do you know where you are? or-
I'm coming down the hill right now, yeah, from
Oh, okay.
Candy Cane.
Alright, well, I'll start running over that way. Let's see if I can find you.
I'll pop off my Mosin.
Oh no, who let her in?
What are you doing here?
Oh, yeah, I'm not far
Both
from
of
you.
Both people on this channel have killed me recently. What a fucked up day.
You shot first. So that's kinda
I
your fault.
didn't. Yeah, I kind of didn't shoot first. I know better than to shoot at a suit.
Well, your friend did.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
What's going on, Floorgasm? Looks like we got a little party. It's another fox, yeah. Yeah, if you keep coming towards the research, I've got some food, but I just can't carry anything.
I'll try to make it there.
Why? What is your health?
Not great though. I'm a red health, yellow apple.
What? Why? What happened?
I got caught outside in a storm, but I wasn't outside. I just got absolutely obliterated.
What do you mean you weren't outside?
I was in like a stone building thing, but I still managed to die somehow. I have a special skill.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, why don't you just stay where you're at? I'll just come to you.
I'm almost there.
You want to shoot again? Oh, there's a storm happening. Okay, I'm close.
Ah, crap.
Did you,
I have a gas mask.
You have a gas mask? Here, I'm gonna give you food and I'll go and hit the button.
I am absolutely cooked though. Like I'm red hell.
Yeah, you're good. Just go inside of this,
Oh shit.
here, go inside of this, this tower here, and I'll give you food and I'll go and hit the button. And you can just chill
Okay.
here and recuperate. Here, take this. You can just mess around with this. I'll be back. But you have a gas mask with filters, right?
I have one filter.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah. It's been a time.
You wanna? Yeah, we should just jump you in there and see what happens. I'll see if I can find another
Staying
filter.
away from the orb will be fine.
No, we gotta go to the orb. I have to. We're gonna send her into the orb.
Yeah.
In there, Julie.
I'm trying.
How you doing, King Blood? Thanks to the 15 months. Oh, appreciate that, man. Thanks for the long-term support, dude. Wait, who else is on the radio?
You're,
Chucklehead 1 and Chucklehead 2.
whoa, Chucklehead.
Well, where are you guys at? Do you have any filters, or you in a suit, or
We
what?
might be able to, we can actually see you right now.
I think we were just looking at you.
Oh, were you shooting at us?
I was shooting close
Not
to
Did
Yeah.
you shoot at us? I heard a snap. You want to, so you guys have suits or what?
I'm in one. Josh is black.
Or how many filters do you have, Josh? Does anyone have filters?
I don't have any.
Do you have a gas mask? No?
No.
Okay.
I
Well,
found them when we did our Atlanta trip and dropped them.
all right. Well, I'm gonna go and hit the button if you guys want to jump. Julie's just chilling in that tower, being
Okay.
useless.
I have
I'm gonna try to
charcoal
find a
tabs,
filter.
too.
Oh, tabs.
I have
Okay.
charcoal tabs. Yeah.
We can go see if we can find a filter.
Yeah, try to find a gas mask. I'll see if I can find a mask too, but I'm just running to A2. Yeah, King, thanks for the 15 month. Julie's hanging out like Rapunzel. Overkill for it, yeah. Shooting 308 at a fox, huh? Is this someone you... I played with all these people before, yeah. So the server is like 15 out of 40 or something. We just need like some more people in here. So right now we're just kind of whatever messing around. Like I said, if I get on a bit earlier, then we could probably fill it up. But yeah, it'll be like the weekend. I'll have to get on a bit earlier, but we'll make do with what we got. I might mess around on here for a few hours and then finish off on a different map. Depends on how many, what the population is, but we said if you guys want to play, we're on OUTLAST, Namalsk, you jump on a radio and shit. Usually play earlier in the day. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll go with it. But she's red health, so... You don't have a morphine, do you, Julie? My radio dead? It is. Indeed it is. Hey, you have morphine, Julie?
I don't have morphine, no.
Yeah, bridge. Yeah, yeah. Same suit. Yeah. Love the extras you added. Can't wait for the bunkers. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, like I said, it's just if I get on a bit earlier, it'll fill up a little better. Take advantage of the population during the day, you know. It's all good though. We'll mess around, have some fun. See how it goes.
I start running.
What's your health at?
It's still red, but it's almost yellow.
Yeah, just start moving towards it.
That gas mask.
Oh, nice.
Man, it's gonna be close for me. I don't know. I'm hitting the button right now. I just don't know if you're gonna be able to jump. It's gonna be a little rough.
I hope so.
I have
I'm
a
little-
morphine and I have a mask for.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm running across the tracks then, right now.
I wouldn't mind seeing her fall into the orb and die. You know, that'd be kind
Okay,
of fun.
Yeah,
it's kind of
we can
fucked
wait.
up.
Watch her trip and fall up.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Doc.
What a fucked up day.
All right, I'm running back. It's gonna be close.
Okay. Well, I'm yellow now.
Nice. You got all my stuff, right?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Also have
What's going on,
one of
Mike?
those surge modules too if we need to start a stuff.
Oh, nice. You got a key card? Yeah, you need a card with that. So.
No, I don't.
Yeah, if you guys want to jump in, see if we can get them a little bit of gear or something. Had a decent start last night for a bit. Met a guy on the coast. He hooked me up with some food and water. Nice.
I won't be able to go on my mask, but I got those before.
You close to the orb now?
Oh no.
No?
No. I'm slow as hell.
Oh boy. She's not gonna make it, is she? Why do I have a feeling she's not gonna make it?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I don't know if I should still run.
How
I
much
think I'm
ammo
gonna
do you
go
have
back
in
to
the Ace Val?
tower.
Where you at?
Oh, where are you at?
Still like research. I'm not going that quick. And I don't want to aggro the zombies here.
I'm killing all the zombies right now.
Nah, I don't know if she's gonna make it. Might be better off for her to wait.
Did the gas
Yeah.
get moved down? It's way further closer to research than normal.
I'm not sure, man. I don't think so.
Yeah, I hit the gas right at the edge of the wall.
Weird.
Where you at, bud? I'm here at the barracks.
I'm gonna go back to this tower because I don't want to get my health cooked.
What? How far did you make it?
Not very far because I was eating that steak.
Too busy eating steak, huh? Well, someone's got to jump in.
I was. Well, they can jump, I guess.
We don't need to jump, so we need you.
I know. Well, it's a little too late. I can't make it there on my own from here.
I'm here with you. At the tower.
Where are you at? I don't see you
I'm
anywhere.
just across the tracks from running up.
Oh, I
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Human being.
Human being, hello.
Are you guys in the same tower that I left you?
Yep.
I
What?
wasn't that far off. No.
I went to A2 and back, and you're still in the same tower.
Yeah, that's great.
I'm
for
going
your
in. I'm going in
suit
A3.
stand, huh?
You guys are cooked.
Okay.
It's gonna be close, though, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
I'm at the road.
How many filaments spawn on Outlast?
Hold on, grab this gas mask.
It's vanilla, the amount,
Or do you have it?
but
I have a
there's a
filter,
case
yeah.
that has all the filaments
Oh,
inside of it.
okay. Let's keep
So
going.
the filaments spawn inside of
Right.
they spawn regular like normal Namalsk. Then they spawn inside of locked containers, shipping containers,
I'm
and they
running
also
a gas mask in my
spawn
hand,
inside
so
of
you're
scientific
the
briefcase.
shooting one right
So there's
now.
all kinds of ways
Better
to
get that rear door left.
those
Here, come here.
filaments
Take
that
this,
spawn
right behind you. Take this combat while you're at it.
inside of the crates in the container don't affect the
Keep going.
loot pool. It sounds good, Smallpox. Take it easy, man.
Dude, like behind you. Take this stuff. Now hurry. Take that morphine and take that epi when you get close.
She's not gonna make it, man. Yeah, I think this storm's about to go off. I'm getting pretty close, but
Yeah, I'm almost there.
I
At
don't
least.
think you're gonna make it.
Nah, we got
Taking a
this.
village for this one. Definitely taking a village.
Oh, I see you, yeah.
Suit.
Or wait, is that you? Running down from the orb?
That's me.
I think
Okay.
that's
Okay. I don't think she's making it.
Pop your enemies, Julie.
It's mine, Bridge. It's called Outlast and also if you guys want to come and play. You can jump on the radio. Wait, so someone, Josh, is that you at the orb now?
No, I'm
We're
down
at the
the
orb.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
here at the down near
Nice.
research.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you guys were a little further back.
Right, here I go.
Wait.
Alright, I'm in.
Hey, it's me.
Hi, hi.
We can just hold this until the storm goes off.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
wait outside until
There's another.
the end.
There's another gas mask over here, too.
You can live in there.
Oh, looks crazy, huh? Alright, let's do it.
It's not how I thought I was gonna start my day.
Alright, I'm in. I think I'm down below by Pepsi here. Oh, weird. What the hell? Have you guys found any guns yet?
Not yet.
No. I saw an AG3, but it's got like no magazine or attachments, which is really weird.
I don't know if anyone needs any.
I wonder if there's something going on with the spawns.
You need some?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Not much, but it's honest work.
Where are you guys at?
It's 3 kills right there.
Upstairs?
Yeah, we're top floor.
Okay, there's a
Glass.
SVD here. No magazine though.
Not a robot, by the way, am I?
No.
No, you sound fine.
Okay, I was mic bugged before. I had to relog twice.
Well, let's see what we can find her. I love the floating rocks. Yeah, me too. I was thinking about that earlier, like how they made that work. It looks really cool. This one have... It's gotta be on it. Yeah, it is lurking. Oh, nice. There's our ammo that we need. 308. Take some of that. Yeah, it's weird to see that AG3 with no attachments on it. It probably means there's an issue with the file. Weird though, it's been fine for a while, and then unless someone came in here and stripped it, but maybe. How you doing, Neutralize? Oh, it's me. I guess they're small. It's spawning with stuff. DMR doesn't have a magazine either. Weird. That's weird. I'm gonna tab out for a sec, guys. One sec. Hanging out watching the weather. Oh yeah? Why? What's going on with the weather? You got some crazy weather going on or what? Fine a few hours ago, went there twice, everything was fully kitted. Oh, okay. Maybe maybe someone else took the stuff then, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just curious. Just having a look at the files here real quick. So someone took the magazines then. Yeah, they stripped it. Was that you dirty boy? Mountain man? It doesn't matter, I'm just curious. Someone went in there and stripped it. Yo. What do you got there, bucko?
Mosin.
Oh, I got a plate carrier for you, a helmet.
Oh.
What do you got on your back here? You want to take? What do you want here? There's a DMR.
There's a DMR down here.
Someone stole the stuff off the guns though. Stole magazines and stuff. So there is a SVD without a magazine. You probably want to take this FAL right here because it's got a magazine. There's an AG3 down there though you can take as well if you want. I've got 2 magazines for it, but
Okay. Okay, so I shouldn't take the DMR?
well, I mean it doesn't have a magazine, so it's up to you. But you know, you want to
I
take
would
the guns.
take it and you'll find him there.
Take the guns with the magazines. Here, let's go this way.
Oh, there's your cooking pot, by the way.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I can take that here.
Got your battery in it and stuff.
I'm gonna drop these. Oh, did you find a soup battery and oxygen tank?
Yeah, there's a battery in.
Oh,
glass.
nice.
I didn't take it there. If you want it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, what's up, slate plate? No, that stuff.
I don't know. We'll have to find it.
It's just on the. You'll see it. You'll
What
run
guns
into
did you
it.
end up with? Large DMR? Okay. Yeah, we'll end up finding a DMR mag. It's probably worth keeping.
Okay.
I did find an SVD with the suppressor. Nice. Yeah, it's super lucky now, so it has a chance. It's like 10% chance right now. Not every time, but meta knowledge. Yeah, yeah.
Your game in there.
No, I just wanted to check.
You have a universal flashlight.
Because the thing is, if the
I don't.
if the files get a little
Oh
weird,
my God.
like if I have one
Oh,
typo,
thank you.
right? If I do one typo, then sometimes the stuff will like
where's
spawn
it?
in, for instance, but like
I put it on
it'll be
commentary.
naked. There'll be no magazine, there'll be no foregrip or suppressor or
Oh,
anything,
thanks.
right?
Just gotta take your head torch off.
You ever been in a server where you just find stuff and it's like, anyway, it just sometimes the files get weird, but seem fine. I haven't changed them, so I was just curious. Someone was in here stripping stuff.
Okay, I think I'm good now.
Nice. Let's see if we find you now. See.
All right. Well, are you starving?
Yeah, I have one steak that I left in your cooking pot.
what's your
though,
health at?
Still. Yellow.
Okay. Well, we should probably bounce out of here then. Just grab
Yeah.
everything and go.
Yeah.
Let's do it. There's an SVD below the stairs, but no magazine. Here, I'll give you this. Another magazine for your gun.
Ooh, thank you.
It's one of these AG3s, but it's all stripped out, so I don't know. Another plate carrier.
Oh, DMR mag right here, Julie. On the bench.
Alright, you're gonna lead us out of here. All left-hand turns.
Oh
Go.
boy.
How you doing, Two Taps? What's going on, man?
Just make sure you watch your gloves. You don't want them ruined.
Yeah, that's all. When I went down.
So have you ever been to Lancia before, Julie?
I haven't, no.
Wow.
I have a red filament buried. That's the closest I am right
Ooh.
now. They're damaged. I gotta be careful. We go up on this one, right?
I think one more down before up. Maybe it's up and then down.
Oh, nice. It's we're filling up a little bit. Server's at half full. So if you guys want, it's Outlast Namalsk. Come hang out. Jump on the radio. I think we're just gonna mess around tonight. Maybe help her get a suit or something. I don't know. We'll see. If it fills up a little bit more, we can get some PvP and stuff. But yeah, we'll play for a bit. Starting to fill up a little bit, so maybe we'll get lucky and get some more players in.
Oh, did I cook us? Oh, no, okay.
Yeah, no, this is the right way.
Turn off my AC. Could check for the keys. Yeah. Yeah, we could do anything we want now. We could go to the gas zone, look for the keys. They might spawn in here too, I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna be moving the gas zone, so. How you doing, Gunfight? What's going on, man? Appreciate all the likes on YouTube already, guys. How you doing, big toy? What's going on, man? Dude, I'm getting hungry again. Shit. What's going on, big toy?
Oh, God, are we lost? Wait.
Oh, we're good. Go left.
I go straight, right? Oh, I go left?
No. Yep, left.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I see it now.
Let's go right here.
Okay.
I'll lead the way.
We're right. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need yeah.
Fixing and trixing with the DM1. Just been fixing and trixing with the DM1. What? Are you speaking Zoomer to me right now? Fixing and trixing on the DMs? What? What did you just call me?
You can take your gas mask off once you get to me.
Deathmatch.
Oh, you red HP?
Yeah, I'm pretty red.
She's gonna have to be
Okay.
put down.
Do you have that food on you?
He's got steak on him. I've got nothing.
Yeah, I got a steak here. There, take this. You're welcome.
Thank you. Listen, this was meant to be a throwaway life. I was never meant to go to A3.
Well, you better
Start
eat
eating
that food.
bad boy. And we gotta reach you a fire ASAP. You're over here yapping, you're about to die, bud.
She's-
Okay, okay.
Do you have that morphine Josh dropped you?
Yes, I do.
Go ahead and use it.
She's yapping again, boys. We got a yapper. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Big Toy, but I'm glad you're doing it, man. Summer classes. Gunfight, you're doing summer classes? You doing summer school? Push forward, soldier. You alive, Josh?
Josh should be here somewhere.
Okay.
I checked the radio, but no dice.
I need.
I
Oh,
hope that's
hell.
him there.
That's food right
Yeah, I
there
think that's Josh.
screaming at
And
me.
I've got food,
I
so
think he
let's
has
just
some
get a fire.
food, too. You have a lighter, Julie?
Yep. Got matches. I don't know if they're gonna be wet though.
There you go. Light that up.
Hello. Waiting for you guys to
Hello.
come out, hoping you weren't
Yo.
gonna shoot me.
Hello.
I got bear steak.
Oh, nice.
Is that burning me? Weird. I don't even think. What? Oh, I got a
There you
new
go.
canister.
Do you have Maltese?
Yep.
Castriel, thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate it, man. What's going on, dude? Hope you're doing well. Need a laser gun? The Gauss, you mean? Yeah, the Gauss would be sweet. They would be sweet. Combo deathmatch, getting there. Combo deathmatch. Oh, what are you making a server?
Whose landmines are these?
Combo deathmatch, PvP, PvE, getting there. Combo deathmatch.
They're not mine.
What are you up to, Big
Just found
Toy?
something.
A deathmatch server. Okay, interesting.
Like, did you oh, you went to Anti, yeah. I see the arm.
Yeah, I went with made a suit with another guy. I don't know, he might get on as well. But we'll see. I was just gonna mess around and try to like get rid of this suit, and I didn't know how many people are gonna be on. I think it's like around 20 people right now, so hopefully there's more people get on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of messing
I'll
around.
gladly take it off your hands.
Hey.
I got dinner.
Nice.
Thanks.
It's a stiff box.
Yeah, I met up with Julie and then we ran into these guys. So we're just messing around. I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. It's probably gonna be a little overpowered run around with 2 suits, but you know. Yeah, shenanigans.
That got me a plus, and I'm not flashing health anymore.
Nice.
Nice.
Your shoes still wet?
Can't wring them out.
They're still wet?
Yeah, they're soaked.
Yeah. Next time, just drop them on the ground though.
Oh,
Dry
really?
out. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant at the jump. I'd like toss them.
Oh no, at the fire.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I did, but they didn't
Hang
dry
on to this.
off.
Take that and sit on it. Yep. Yep. There you go. Now sit. Yeah, sit straight down on it. There you go.
What in the fuck?
That was a little... Josh, you good, man?
What? No, look. Watch, your shoes will be dry. It's a hot fire on your shoes.
Yeah, it's
Are you bug
my bag
abusing?
is damp.
Are
I'm
you
good.
bug abusing?
No. It's a fire.
What is this nonsense?
So, okay, take a torch in real life and put it at your feet and see what happens. They're gonna get hot. Am I right?
Nah,
Should just
you might be
remove
a
the
bug
torch.
abuser.
No.
Are you gonna cook those steaks?
Well, you need some more food? Is that what you're saying?
I don't. I was just wondering because they're just sitting there and we're all yapping. Might as well do something with your time.
Yeah, there's more food here if you need it. I just need to get some water. I might go down to the well. What's your health at? You're still red?
Oh, I've got a filtering bottle on me. My health is red. It's almost yellow.
All right, when you're yellow, we'll just go to that well or something down the road.
I've got that. It's I used chlorine tabs on it. I filled it with snow.
Oh, Julie,
want
do you
some
have
water?
epoxy on you? Your helmet is damaged.
I don't.
Here, I got some.
Here, I'll jump on the radio. Actually, I'm gonna run to that well. I'll be
Do
on
you want the
radio.
water?
There you go.
Let's just go down to the well. You still got that suit? Yeah, come play, Hank. I'm trying to fill the server up a little bit. I think it's in the 20s or something. We just need more people to shoot, man. I can't get rid of the suit now. You know what I'm saying? Someone needs to kill me. I'd take that gladly. That's why I don't want to, like, maybe don't want to team up with 4, you know? Ah, we'll mess around, though. We'll mess around for a bit. Like I said though, it's been hard to find other servers, man. Other maps and other servers, right? Isn't it crazy? We just had... How many new maps came out? 7? 6 or 7? And... Yeah, it's just crazy, right? They come one after the other, and now they're all kind of gone. You know what I mean? Isn't that crazy? The turnover rate in these maps is insane. It's crazy, man. What's going on, Island Boy? Wasting 308 on zombies. Madness. Now, what are you up to, Johnny? Wait a minute. Oh, I was gonna say, what happened to our magazine? I don't know when they added these new sounds, but I'm still not used to it. Actually, I should probably leave this on. I think they're on the first channel. You guys coming over?
We're showing up right now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just at the well.
Yep.
There's a torch in one of the trailers down there. You could repair your pot.
Oh, nice. How do I do that? I haven't repaired a pot in a while. A long time. Go do that. Yeah, Ugly, if you're gonna be annoying, man, I'm just gonna time you out or ban you, man. I've seen you say that a few times, where you're like, oh, just kill your teammates, kill your teammates. Like, it gets annoying after a while, so. You make the choice, man. You want to continue being annoying and, like, childish, and you're like, oh, if you have a teammate, shoot them, and, like, weird sexist jokes and stuff. Then, yeah, it's not gonna fly, man, so. You decide. But,
Oh, you found it.
yeah. Yeah, I got it, man. Is this gonna let me do it if it's...
There's a small propane.
damaged? Weird, I won't...
Need a small one.
Nice. It uses quite a bit of the canister when you do this.
Oh, that sounds crazy from out here.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I haven't done this in a while. Good as new. Alright, what should we do here? Well, what do you guys want to do? You want to try to try to find some filaments for Julie or something, or what are you guys thinking?
Yeah.
Could do that. We need to get those
Yeah.
keys though,
Put
man.
Julie in a suit.
Yeah.
I kind of want to... I have a spark plug buried. I kind of want to go...
I have this.
southwest, if you will.
I've got that extra.
Oh, you got briefcase
Oh,
keys.
shit.
Nice.
Nice. We should...
I don't
you
have any
should build
keys.
a suit then.
Nah. I'm good on a black plate life for this one.
Yeah, or we could just like roam around and try to find someone to shoot. Go to research, check it out. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I was just gonna kind of mess around for a bit and see how the server population is, but
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a car battery, so keep your eye out.
car battery, huh?
Yeah, I've got a spark plug buried over here, like just like a foot away from us.
Oh yeah.
If we find one.
So if anybody sees a some garden lime, let me know. I need a cape, make a cape.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can do that.
Making a cape. Nice. I haven't seen anybody rock a cape in a long time. Takes a little space.
He was
Yeah,
just there.
yeah.
Yeah, he just hit.
Looted, I mean.
Probably not, no.
No.
Maybe we do go there?
Where do you want to
Yeah, we
go?
can go there after we check research.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Me too.
We're close to research right now.
Yeah, yeah. This is... I hate this place. Just letting you know.
How much through weight do we have?
Well, that's our answer. Somebody's here. Oh no, it's him. Dude, that sounded like so much further away.
Yeah, it sounds weird sometimes. It's like super quiet. But yeah, we'll mess around a bit, and then I think I'm gonna probably end up switching servers. We'll see how it goes. Feels kind of bad running around with like this power squad, you know. Not ideal. But we'll mess around for a bit. Like I said though, lack of servers to play, man, is wild. There's no variation. No variation these days. Yeah, it would be cool to try like a Deer Isle or something, but I was looking at Deer Isle earlier and I think it was like 40 out of 90 or something. So maybe if you get on a lot earlier you could play on it, but yeah, it's tough. It's hard to find servers. It really is. You got like Trinaris. Namalsk is always good population, but yeah, other than that, at least for me anyways, played them all, right? Deadfall, I saw Deadfall, I think they did an update. It's crazy, we have a lot of different maps, but alright, how much battery do I have left? Got about a quarter. Also, I think they released some new stuff on the DayZ Badlands. VSS, is that a 6 time? Oh, no, it's the older one. Yeah, I think they released some stuff on the DayZ Badlands. Some like graffiti, and they did like a haiku poem or something. Some sort of haiku poem. The Sands of Time and all this Prince of Persia shit. Are you guys on the radio?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'm just running around down by the barracks.
Okay. I'm up on the roof still.
Oh yeah.
Pretty quiet here.
I might have to send a 338 shot to get the party
Oh
started.
yeah, I was thinking about that. I'll do it right now. Is that the M24 or was that the ARM? What was that?
The
That
first
was
one was the
the
M24, second was the ARM.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's some people around, but
Did you kill a zombie up towards the zombie barracks? Up on the roof?
Yeah, I shot it with the arm.
Oh, okay.
I might just go down to uranium and climb up on that tall building with a crate on top.
Oh, yeah.
Get shot on the way up.
I'll head over there.
Yeah, we could always even like split up and go hit multiple spots. I don't know. It's not going to be that much. Just to make it a little bit more fair, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel kind of bad running around with like
Yeah, if you wanna,
all these fucking
if you
people.
wanna take Julie, me and Josh can do our own thing.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man. Like I'm gonna go down to uranium. See what's up.
Me and Josh are still here. He's heading
Okay.
over to uranium.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm down. Bottom of research.
You wanna go over to A2,
Well-
Julie?
Yeah, sure. What are those shots?
We were just throwing bait shots to try to get people activated.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
We're gonna head over to Blake.
Sounds good, man. Yeah, I'll stay on the radio and just mess around here. Get on the roof, waste some of my ammo. Yeah, server's OUTLAST Namalsk, guys, if you want to jump in. It's about half full. Like I said, if we can get like 5 or 10 more people, it'll fill up naturally. It's just kind of hard when it's at the bottom of the lists. It's good to see though, it's a good population. Said on the weekend I'll get on earlier and we'll
probably find a bear up here somewhere.
That door just closed?
I said we'll probably find a bear up here somewhere.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't waste these shots, but I don't want to climb that. I don't want to climb that ladder either. I was thinking about it, but yeah. Let's let the cat food it's not going to cool down. The turkey meal gift cat. It's not going to cool down in my soup, so we'll leave it on the ground. Let's just let it cool down a little bit. Damn, my suppressor's almost gone. I'm wasting all my 308 here too. Oh well, use it up, right? Might as well use it up. Turkey meal.
There's a bear right there.
Go get it. Over there.
It's above the road over there.
It's like straight.
We need some fresh challengers to come down to the scene. Or we go back to Vorkuta and just start role-playing as some kind of corrupt space cop. You know. We need ideas. Oh shit. Speaking of ideas, just gonna grab something here. Time for a little snack. One sec, guys.
Need garden lime. See? This would be
Alright.
perfect if I had my garden lime now.
What are they yapping about? Garden lime? Maybe we can find some 308 down here.
I grabbed what I could.
What do you need the garden lime for, huh? What do you have, some kind of fucking
Just want to
psychopath?
make a cape.
Oh yeah, the cape. Alright. These guys want to make a cape. We're gonna do a little kill challenge. How many players can you find and how many legs can you break? And then the winner gets $10 in Monopoly money.
What'd you say, bro?
I just made a kill challenge. I'm offering you a contract kill challenge. If you can break someone's, you gotta break legs though, non-lethal.
Oh shit.
And you
Imagine
could
those
win up
take your
to,
legs away.
yeah, you could win McDonald's coupons and all sorts of prizes.
Okay.
Yeah. But the thing is, you can't go back to the spawn zone. Unless you just want to go to fucking Vorkuta and act like the Space Force or some dumb shit.
I got an island that I need to go to. That's what I'm doing.
You need to get a damn
Better
suit.
get you a boat, bud. Weren't
There's
you
too
on
many
a
Not
boat
gonna find a
yesterday,
boat
Julie?
in A2.
There's too many people talking.
Weren't you on a boat yesterday?
Like a week ago. When I buried that filament.
What we should do is we should go and I could go and recruit a bunch of freshies. Try to get them geared up, and then we'll fight you guys to the death.
I'm down for that.
I should go and
Yeah,
recruit a team. we should try to get them
Do
geared
hide
up.
and seek.
Hide and
We
seek.
can hide in A2, and then you can just try and find us in A2. We can fight it out.
Get a
Hide and seek.
She's in A2. NBGs in a suit versus freshies from the period. With spears and pickaxes.
Okay, I'm gonna
No,
start.
you guys take this. You guys take the pickaxes. You give us the spears. Let us little pores with your big guns, and we'll try and get those suits off you.
I'm
Like,
gonna go
you're
and
on our
recruit a
side. What are you
team.
talking about?
What? Okay, fine.
Hey, you're not a freshie anymore. You get a black.
Yeah.
belt? Come on.
Okay.
I'll try to find 2 other people. 2 other people, and then we'll set a spot. We'll do like research or something.
Yeah.
Deathmatch.
Nobody's been here.
That's what we'll do. So we got one guy with a suit on the radio. Julie and
I'm not gonna need it if I die.
Josh.
Shit.
Yeah, just don't die.
So they got
Yeah,
3.
that.
Instead of just like teaming up with them,
You gotta believe.
let's make this interesting, and we'll go and let's go and try to get 2 players to
What
help
you
me.
meant to say is you're not gonna need it when you kill a house and take a suit.
My suit
That's
doesn't
true, that's
fit. It's not gonna fit you guys, so might as well not even
Okay.
shoot me.
Listen,
Too small.
I like a guy in a suit as much as the next girl, but I need one. It's my turn.
Listen, we'll see. So if you want to join the server,
Protective case with a plastic explosive
Yeah.
here.
I saw that.
you could be part of the team.
Oh, shit.
About to be able to sick shit.
The Avengers team.
I'm once again asking for
Oh,
a bear
oh!
steak.
Someone's shooting at me. Hold up.
Oh shit. Where at? Uranium?
Yeah, kind of by uranium, I think. Oh, hey, hey, bro, don't shoot at me. I got a proposition. You cool, man? I don't want to fight you. I got a proposition.
I'm down to be friendly.
Okay, come over here. Come over here. I gotta turn off my radio. I'm not gonna shoot you. Let's come over
No,
here.
keep that
Right,
shit
right,
on.
right, right, right.
We want to hear
Just
this.
walk us.
You wanna hear it?
Yeah,
Oh,
we want to
yeah.
hear this conversation.
Oh no, come
Are we
inside,
friendly?
dude.
Are we friendly? Are we
Yeah,
good?
yeah,
Are we
yeah.
good?
Come with me.
Alright. I'll put my gun away. You put your gun away.
Oh yeah, I can't put my gun away. I'm not gonna shoot you, man. Here, I'll put it on the ground.
Okay. Oh wait, shit. Wrong room. Wrong room. Wrong room.
Come inside.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa. What is that? Oh shit. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I was with
What are you wearing?
It's a suit, man. It's special, okay? Listen,
Whoa.
you want to be part of a
Alright,
squad where there's 3 other people on the radio. I was with them before, but I said, fuck it. I'm going to try to find a couple more people, and then we're going to have a death match. We're going to have, it's going to be a crazy death match.
Dang.
What do you think?
Uh,
What do you got? You got an SVD?
I know I had to get off like relatively soon.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what's up?
Yeah, it's all good. If you have to get
Wait,
off or
what'd
not.
you say?
But, what kind of gun you got?
Yeah, sorry. Oh, I got a Mosin,
Oh, nice.
and then I got
The AUG?
the AR-A1.
Nice.
Yeah,
Well, what's your name, dude?
the shitty AUG though. And Silas, what about you?
Oh, Blake. Nice to meet you. So how long do you have before you have to
Blake.
get off? I'll help you. You gonna
Like
get off soon?
15, 20 minutes.
Okay, well, we can loot around here if you want. Did you check these
Hey, but thank you,
barracks?
I checked. I checked that barracks and then that building right there.
Okay. We can
There
go
wasn't
towards
anything, like, really good in it, you know.
research over here if you want. I'm just gonna turn the radio on.
Oh, wait, what's up? Wait, what'd you say?
Oh, nothing.
Alright,
I just
got
turned the radio on. I found a guy, but he's got to get off in like 20 minutes.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna mess around. We're just gonna run around for a bit. What's the pop? I think it's like 20 or
So
something.
how long have you been alive for?
This character's been alive a long time. Too long.
Really?
Yeah. What about you?
Wait,
man?
isn't that suit like the thing that you have to get like the
Yeah, you gotta get
films
the filaments.
you like
Mm-hmm.
create like the suit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dang, bro, that's insane.
Yeah, you should try to make one day. What's going on, Stone?
Yeah, dude, I want to, bro.
You ever tried to make one?
Never.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I've seen people make them like online, but like I've
Mhm.
never like tried myself, you know.
There's an SKS up here. I don't know if you want it.
Oh, there is. I got a Mosin. I think I'm good.
Okay.
But thank you though.
No worries.
Wait, so what guns are those?
Wait, did
'Cause
you
that's,
shoot
like,
at me
not-
before? You took a shot at me, right?
I accidentally shot at you that one
No, no,
time,
it's all good. I just
'cause
want to
thought
know.
that you were gonna shoot me.
No. I thought
Oh,
it
yeah.
was might have been someone else.
Sorry about that, by the way.
That's not you, bro. It's all good, man. I would have done the same thing. I'm just messing around, so I don't
It
really
was
care.
only like 30 minutes ago that I was in like the big city up north, you know,
Yeah,
and over there people are just like
crazy.
killing everyone.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But we're good now, so.
All good.
Good, dude. I've never actually seen the suit like in game, you know.
Yeah,
That's
it's pretty
insane.
sweet, huh?
I know. That's actually crazy. I'm low-key glad that you were friendly, bro, because you would have shit on me, bro. Holy crap.
Yeah, I saw
That
you. I was like,
thing's
oh.
insane. Like, all I got is a plate, bro.
Yeah. Well, we can loot these barracks and then you can do your own thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm down.
What's
So
this
you have to
deathmatch?
go to the submarine, right?
Yeah,
like
you gotta
the
do,
key card or something?
go out to the submarine. Yeah, you gotta do the whole thing.
Damn.
Well, yeah, I was gonna make a... I'm just messing around. Been to Lancia a bunch of this character, so I'm just like...
How heavy is the suit?
It's 34 kgs with everything in it. But you're like... It's pretty light compared to running around with what you got. So it
Really?
ends up, yeah, it
How
ends
much
up...
swords do you have? Here, I got the dead.
35.
Shit. 35.
Yeah.
Man.
This guy's gonna shoot me for the suit. Hey? He's salivating. He's like, oh, the suit.
All right. In fact, this is actually my first time like ever going to like the giant like lab,
Oh, really?
barracks and all that.
You knew to
Yeah, normally I
Namalsk?
just die kind of close. Several times, but normally I just kind of get stuck like on the northern island, you know.
Right.
So that
So
kind of
good.
sucks. but I finally made
Oh,
it, so that's good.
I freaking saw
After-
shoes at research. Or no, they were in A3. Those shoes in A3. So. Yeah, we gotta head over there anyways. We can
Any
get
keys?
some
Did you
more
find
ammo.
any or blah 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 keys?
Scientific. Basically set up.
Is there anything you're looking for?
I would say right now is probably 5.5, like Augmax 5.56, and
Okay.
then any like weapon repair kits.
Okay.
But that's kind of it.
There's
Thank
some
you, bro.
there's some more barracks down here. But I didn't really find much here.
Hey, do you need like a scope or anything? Because this looks
No,
like a
man.
pretty good scope.
I'm good, dude.
You don't? Okay.
I got too much shit.
I bet. Yeah. Wait, where are the other barracks you said?
Down here?
Sweet.
I should just give the suit to this guy and start a fresh life, man. What do you think?
Wait, so what all does the suit do for you?
You go to Lantia. It's like a alien planet, so it allows you to survive there. I don't know if
Right,
you've seen
right,
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about the Sorry, I said that's fine. I was talking about like what all does like do for your character? You know, does it give you like extra stamina? That kind of thing?
Yeah. You want to just take the suit? You can have all my stuff if you want.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I kind of want to start a
Wait,
fresh life,
wait,
dude.
wait,
What do you think?
wait, bro, you think that ass, bro?
Oh yeah,
Wait.
you could probably have it if
Wait.
you want.
Bro,
Yeah. You want it?
are you being honest, bro?
Yeah. But we
I
gotta
mean,
do it
I
somewhere
feel-
else.
I mean, like,
Don't worry about it. I've made
Yeah,
many
for
of these
sure.
suits. Come with me. We'll go find a good location.
bro, are you serious, bro?
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
No way. Blake, thank you, bro. Actually,
No worries, man. You got to make one yourself as well. But like, yeah, you can take this one if you want.
right. Of course.
Come on. We'll go down into this
Is that
basement.
storage?
Yeah. You'll see.
Bro, I'm actually so hyped. Thank you, bro.
No, it's all
Yo.
good, man. I literally don't even want this fucking thing anymore. I've been alive for too long, man. I just want to like start fresh.
Holy crap. Bro, this is insane. Thank you so much, man.
No worries, man.
Actually.
Come this way. We'll just do it in here. Hold on.
For sure. No way.
I'm gonna tell my friends.
This is insane. Yes, bro, please.
Alright guys, I've decided that I'm giving my suit away. I'm gonna get
Oh,
geared up and
shit.
I'm gonna come kill you guys, alright? I'm giving all my shit away. Alright? You guys are dead meat.
Sounds good.
I am
Yo.
definitely. That's not true.
You guys are dead meat. I'm sending my boy after you. He's gonna
Oh,
kill
yeah,
you.
I'm
Boy's gonna
scared.
lose the suit as fast as he gets it.
Probably.
I actually
Okay.
have full NPCs, so I'm going military.
Listen, I need you to
Shit,
shoot
we're
me
dropping
in
the
the head and then take everything off your body. Take everything off to put the suit on. Take everything off and like even the belt.
Everything off? Everything off? Okay.
Yeah, and then you put
Are
it
you
on.
sure,
Make
bro?
sure he takes
Are you sure?
the oxygens and stuff.
Yeah, he's got like, so there's an oxygen tank inside of here for the suit and the batteries.
Okay,
There's slots
so
for
batteries and oxygen intake. Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha.
You'll see what I mean. Just give it to me, nice
Okay,
clean
okay.
shot, right in the head.
I'll figure it out.
All
Well,
right,
Blake,
good luck.
thank you, bro.
Good luck, man.
I appreciate you, man. You're a real one, bro. Thank you, man.
Good
It was
luck.
not a meeting.
All right, let's just do that, man. I'm getting tired running around with this fucking suit, so you know, whatever. He can have it, man. It's all good. Let's just start fresh. So our mission now is to go and find those guys and kill them. Those geared people. Just so that we have something to do, you know what I mean? He's got to earn that. No, dude, it's all good, man. I'm literally bored out of my mind running around. So let's just play normal DayZ for a while. I don't like to keep that suit for that long, you know. It was fun. But the come up is the fun part, you know. I mean, I don't care about the loot at all. I really don't. So it's all good. It feels good now, right? Feels fresh. Let's go find some teammates, and then we can PvP. Because we know those guys are down south. It's too powerful for me to be running around with that group of guys. You know, it's too much. There's no need to have like 2 suit guys, fully. You know, everyone else like 4 people fully geared. It's too much. There's not enough people in the server, so to make it fair and fun, let's just get rid of that suit and. Now we have a mission, right? It's about having fun. We could just power level everything. If I ran with those guys, we're gonna kill everybody. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be fair at all. So I'd rather do this. How you doing, Waterson? South Hunting, good to see you. What's going on, dude? That guy seemed very interested in the suit, so typically you'd want to make it yourself, but yeah, whatever. I feel better already. Funnest part of DayZ is the mission at the end. Yeah. And like, yeah, we just want to have fun. It's not going to be fun for other people if we're going to be juggernauted out, right? If anything, I should be trying to kill those guys just to keep the balance, you know? Like I said, we could just assemble the Avengers team and run around the map for an hour trying to find people. Hey, it just worked out good. Alright, we're by Jalavisco. Let's grab some stuff. Let's make some friends. Oh yeah, and I mean, the chances are the guy is going to lose that suit no matter what. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I didn't do it to be like, oh, look at me, I'm so cool. For me, it's like, he's doing me a favor. He seemed happy with it, so it's good. Yeah, those other guys I was with are good players, so I don't want to run around with, like, I like those guys, but you know, especially when the server's like 50% full, there's no need for me to run around. It's too much. This way it'll be funner. So we'll start a fresh one. And the server's filling up, so this will be perfect. Yeah, that guy was just like, oh. He loved the suit, so fuck it. Just give it to him. I know it's hard to understand for some of you. I could just play this game all too much, way too much, for any of it to mean anything really. Like, I get more out of giving that away than killing a couple more people. You know? But like, if the server was full, it's getting there now. But if it was chocked full, then I'd probably go down swinging. I might not even have made it that long if it was full. So it's gonna be a different dynamic, like coming up on this weekend when it fills up again, than it is when it's at like 20 pop. But when I got on, it was like 7 or 8 players. Now it's 20, 25 or something. So who knows? Maybe it'll fill up tonight. Who knows? Much better to be playing with 25 others than 6. You know? What's going on, Plasm? Appreciate everybody that liked the YouTube stream. Appreciate that, folks. There's gonna be a yeah. It's a suit giveaway. What? The giveaway has now ended. I'm doing good, Watterson. What about you, man? 170 consecutive streams. Legendary. One of the longest streaks. Is that 45? That is 45. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's going on over there? Someone just got blasted by a revolver? Yo, Plasm, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate that. Jack Black ads? Is that right? What is he singing about? Let's see if this guy... Yo! Brother man! Yo!
Oh, what's up?
What's up, dude?
They're after me.
You shooting zombies?
Yep.
Alright. You need some help or what?
I could use some food.
Some food? Alright, I got food. I'm gonna shoot these zombies. What's up?
Whoa.
Don't worry. Here,
What's up, dude?
take this.
Bro.
What's your name, man?
Girton, bro. Girton.
Curtin. Curtin. Nice to meet you, dude. I'm Blake.
Likewise, bro.
Curtin.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's German, bro. It's German.
Oh, what are you up to, man?
Just, on my
Surviving.
way down?
Yeah.
Yep.
Singing the Minecraft. Are they still promoting that Minecraft movie?
Thank you.
You loot, did you loot all these houses yet? Girton.
Desert Eagle and
Ooh.
big building right here.
Desert Eagle. Damn. Ooh, baby. That's fully decked out, man. Sick. Oh, I'm good, man.
That is for the honey.
I appreciate
I
it,
got
dude.
ammo for it.
I'll take the deagle. You can keep that if you want. I'm good. I got 3
Well, I
fucking
got one
pistols.
on my back, so.
Oh, you already an extra? Nice. Well, what do you say? You want to go into town over there? Where'd you come from? You must have come from a town.
I
or
came
something.
from
Jala-
Leaky Town.
Jalavisco over there?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You see anybody over there?
No,
You just have a fire? You already have a fire?
just me. I don't have a fire.
You want to have a fire?
Yeah, let's have a fire.
Let's make a plan. Let's have a fire. I'm gonna make a fire over in this house over here, but I just need. Never mind. I got everything.
Wood, bro. I can chop some wood. I need to
Gherkin.
get a drink of water though.
Sure. Yeah. There's a well there. I'll grab. I'll just start a fire in this house. Gherkin. Gherkin is German, huh? Doesn't sound German to me. He doesn't sound German. The name Gherkin. Is that an actual German name? Interesting. I want to find a radio so we can talk shit to those guys. Me and my boy Gherkin are coming to get you. How you doing, Popeye? Gertin. Gertrude. Is this one of those weird play on words or something? What? Borkin? You got some sticks?
I got a big thing of wood here.
Nice.
Excuse me, sir.
You don't have a radio, do you?
I don't.
There's
Got me
these
a hatchet though.
there's these guys down south, and they said that they own the South. And
Are they part of a Brazilian gang?
yeah, pretty much. They don't sound Brazilian, but they might be Brazilian. We got to get rid of them. What do you
I'm
think?
game, bro. I'm game. Gave me honey. I'm indebted to you.
Mm-hmm. Brazil mentioned it. That's right, Leonardo. How you doing, executive? So we got SSG. You want this? Do you want this?
Oh, I have one already.
Oh fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna give you the magazine then. Some magazine there and one round. We need to assemble a team.
But-
We need to get one more guy for the mission.
One more guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen anyone. I haven't seen anyone in like 2 days. You're like the first guy I've seen.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there'll be someone. Can head back towards like Jalavisco and head that way and go south. I don't know. Maybe we'll find someone. We'll see. Gorkin. So you're German, huh?
What do we do?
Jerkin Gorkin? What was it again?
Gerten. Gerten. Gerten Hoskowitz.
Oh, I see. Where are you from? Hamburg?
Oh no, I'm from the States.
Oh, I know, but if you're gonna fucking roleplay as a German, you gotta have, you know.
Well, I'm not role-playing. This is my real name.
Right. But you're from Hamburg then. Or like Berlin or something. Right?
I'm from Bavaria.
Bavaria. Nice.
Do
Interesting.
you hear it in my Bavarian accent?
Yeah.
Huh.
Right. Yeah, real convincing.
Thank you.
Buy a soul with a jar of honey. That's how it works, man. Honey is the key to the soul.
Yes.
What are you saying, Cuba? I don't know what that means. Grobahas Gottingen?
Do you need any ammo from me?
No, you got the 45. Does the SSG have a magazine?
I don't have an SSG. Wait.
Oh, there's one on your back.
No, I have no. I thought you were talking about like an
No.
SMG. I have no ammo for that. Let me
Oh,
check.
okay.
If you want it, you can have it.
No, I'm just wondering.
Nope, no magazine in here.
Okay. Well, what do you think? You want to go head south, but maybe stop by Jalavisco on the way to try to recruit somebody?
Yeah, we need to recruit someone.
Yeah.
And then we gotta go down south.
That's
We
right.
gotta kill those gang members.
That's right. We need a radio. I think they'll be on the radio. They've been hanging out on the radio a lot.
Spreading propaganda, huh?
Yes. Göttingen. Okay. Where's what part of Germany is that in? Never heard of it. Göttingen?
You play a lot on this server?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
I used to, but
Yeah, same. It was gone for a little while, but now it's back up.
good server though. Like I like the clientele.
Yeah, yeah,
'Cause,
it's fun. Besides the Brazilian gang members, it's pretty good.
yeah, they got and they're like the necktie, that shit.
Yeah, they do some crazy, unethical shit.
But yeah, no, I like this server because my friend showed me this server, and that Hashima a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
And then,
Hashima. Mm-hmm.
Server was pretty good. A lot of people.
Oh, you played
Then it
the
started going down to like
Hashima server, yeah.
the one that I guess it was like made by the same guy or whatever.
Right.
That was good. That was a fun map, but like the buildings are like stacked on each other, so like it just starts slowing down. And for a
Yeah,
game,
that's
it looks
shitty
like it's
performance,
not
man.
really worth it.
Yeah.
That's kind of like Arma games in general, up
Yeah.
until recently.
Yeah, exactly. No, Hashima was fun. You know?
And I came back to this, but then it started going up to like single digits, like 7 people. Which
Yeah,
is,
it's
like, fine
hard
if
to
you wanna,
play.
like, get your gear.
Yeah, it's hard to play when there's less than like 10 or 15 people, really. It'll go up to, it'll be
Then,
full this weekend. Give it a couple weeks to get back some players, because it was gone for like a couple months.
So it bounced between 2 day 1 servers.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I played a lot of day 1. It's good.
But they have no morals, you know, not good Christians.
No, yeah, it's just it's so hard to get into the servers, man. They had 3 before, or 3 servers, and I played a bunch, but it's just hard to deal with the queue and stuff. So popular, it's hard to get in.
But you got like 25-minute queue, at least,
Oh, minimum.
and then you're playing with a bunch of psychos.
True. You want to wait in queue to play with a bunch of psychos? You know, it's crazy. There's a well here. Might get a little water. What's going on, Kick Me? Maybe I should have checked that green shack over there. It's like a little police shack. Did you end up filling up on water?
I don't have a canteen.
How you doing, Birdman? I'm just gonna run and check the green shack. I'll be right back. Got an EBR going on. Some rubbers. Sounds good, Francis. There's another little green shack over here. Didn't find anything, but SSG. This one's got a magazine. If you want some ammo.
Yeah, I'll take that.
There's a leather kit here too if you want it.
Sweet.
Sporter with a magazine. Someone took the ammo out of that.
Oh, well, you want? Well, I hate the sport. I do have 22 ammo.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, the pistol's better.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I like the pistol. They changed the sounds of the guns though, so the Sporter sounds a lot different now. Come on,
Got to love
man.
that son of a bitch.
We're gonna get rid of these goddamn gang members. There we go.
There we go. I shot him in the hand. Found a battery in case we find a radio.
Nice. P1 magazine. Ooh.
I'm gonna check.
Okay.
Check this over.
Nice hunting scope. I will take that. Sewing kit.
Material right there if you want it.
Nice. Another Colt.
A peachy.
What'd you call me? What was that? Peaches? Hmm?
It's a term of affection.
What, peaches?
Yeah.
What?
No, I said we're peaches.
Oh.
Peaches and cream.
Oh, I see. What is this guy on? What is he on about? This is a lot better condition. Load her up. This guy's talking about food.
Think
What did
we
he say?
might have some luck.
Oh yeah?
Oh shit.
What's up?
Yo, I see someone. I don't know if he's Brazilian.
Where is he?
He's in the house.
Yo,
House dead ahead.
brother. Anybody home?
Sitting down.
Wait, hey, hey.
What'd he do?
He tried to leave. He's trying to leave. Hey.
Talk to that man. He's talking to
Where
you.
are you part of the Brazilian gang? Oh, he's part of the yeah.
Oh my god.
Black magic, dude.
What
I
a
told
fucking
you.
cheater.
Yeah.
God damn.
Ooh, there's a longhorn. It's got a good scope too if you want it.
Oh, we got that. So I found the thing.
The radio?
I don't have the room, unfortunately.
What do you mean?
No, I got the canister here.
Oh.
I found the there's
Oh,
a
yeah,
stove top I found.
Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll see if I can make some room. You want some of this?
Thank you.
Attach that there. We'll find a cooking pot or something for it. Yeah, that longhorn, I can't carry it. It's up to you if you want it.
I think I need to consolidate some stuff.
All good, yeah. Just gonna be over here patching up my clothes. Does the keycard still spawn at the sub? Yes. All right. Well, let's see if we can get to the outskirts maybe, huh? I think we looted everything here, right?
Yeah.
Let's make a mad
That sounds
dash
good.
for the outskirts.
Alright, sounds good.
So what other maps are you playing these days?
There was some other one I played.
No,
a
it's
month
100%
ago, and then I
spawn
was like,
there.
It's too big. Kind of like the smaller maps. I don't know what it's called, but it was like oh, it had like a movie set and shit.
Oh,
It was,
Avalon.
like sandy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
that one's
one
pretty
was
fun.
actually that was okay. There was another one that was like I don't think it was Livonia, but it kind of reminded me of it.
Yeah, that's Green County.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clanker, what you can do is just leave. Like, go, I don't know, like 1,000 meters away. Maybe go fishing or something. And then come back and it should respawn.
But,
So maybe someone
I
spawned
like
in
it.
there and took it or
It's the
something like
map I
that.
learned to play.
It'll be there, like,
I'm told it's the hardest map.
unless it's, yeah. I mean, DayZ is a little weird. It should be there, though. Like, I went there last time, and it wasn't there, and then we left and came back, and it was there, but... I am playing around with the loot a little bit. The loot should always have one there, but, I mean, obviously there's other things that can happen, but... I'm gonna update it in like a week with the new gas zone and possibly the bunkers, so... Until then, that should be there though. So you can try that. You could try leaving and coming back. Might work. When is the reset? It's not a reset for another hour. I think I might have just saw some. Yo. Hello. Brazilian gang members? Yo,
There he
what's up,
is.
dude? You got a mic? What's going on? Are you talking, or I just can't hear you? Just jump if you're trying to talk. Oh, nice. Here, maybe check your
Can you
mic
hear
or
me
something.
now?
Oh, I can hear you now. What's up, dude?
Nice. Yo, I'm dying.
What do you need?
Food and to
Okay.
get warm.
Well, let's go. Let's make a fire right here.
Bro, let's make some fire, bro.
Let's make a fire.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're just looking for one extra guy because we got to go south and fight this gang. There's a Brazilian gang down south, and we've been trying to
let's
kill
do it.
them. Yeah, we're just gonna make a fire in here. What's your name, dude?
I'm Chuck. What about
Chuck.
you guys?
His name's Gherkin. Gherkin.
Durkin?
Gherkin.
Jerkin.
No, Gherkin. But he said gherkin like the
Alright,
pickles.
Jerkin. Got it. Alright.
Yeah, Jerkin. My name's Blake.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, he's from Germany.
What's your name, Bob?
I'm Chuck, man.
Oh, Chuck. Dude, Chuck Lennox, bro, the boxer. You know what I'm saying?
Chuck Lennox. No, I don't.
You-
Chuck Lennox. Lennox Lewis.
Oh,
Chuck
Lance
Berry?
Lewis.
Chuck Lennox.
Who's Chuck Lennox?
Chuck Berry. Johnny Be Good. That's him right there.
Don't mind him. He thinks he's from Germany or some shit. I don't know. He's a good guy though.
Man,
Bavaria.
thank you guys. I was literally about to just kill myself and start over.
Jesus, man, that's pretty hectic.
About to John Denver that shit.
Hey, you have a radio?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't.
I'm just gonna grab a drink of water.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
be
have
right back.
much. Alright.
One sec, guys.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's something you could eat.
Oh, dude, thank you.
Pate.
Appreciate it.
I'm role playing.
So did you guys
You're
just
fucking
get
right.
killed by this gang or what?
I did. Yeah.
Nah, I was in
okay.
Leaky Town, and I made my way down.
The Brazilian gang got us.
That guy, his name is Blake.
Like,
Edward Blake.
cool.
Operating in clandestine operations south of the border. Dracula's gang, and that's who we're after right now. Apparently they're wizards or something like that.
I'm with it. Yeah, I was gonna kill
You're with the
myself
gang.
because I logged out the other day and I was trying to get revenge. I don't really have much and I was already dying, so I was gonna just start over and then you guys came along, so worked out well.
So what you're saying is we're heroes.
You guys are heroes. I
All
was
in a night's
literally
work.
gonna go in that. I was gonna go in that shack and either wait out the storm, and if it was taking too long, I was just gonna then start fresh.
Damn.
And then I heard your voice.
Mm-hmm. Like an angel. Now you have a higher
Do you guys
purpose.
need it? Do you guys need anything?
I'm pretty
I
good.
got. Alright. I got a bunch of 9x39 rounds and a deagle.
Oh, nice.
And
You had a
One
magazine?
shot in this Mosin.
We're gonna be.
You wanna see
safe
a real
without
No
gun?
magazine. No magazine. Yeah, I like that.
I'll trade you. Do you want to? You want the gold? I'll take the silver.
Sure.
Silver's my favorite.
Go check.
Oh fuck!
Do you want this round?
Are we safe in
Or
here?
We're gonna get hurt.
Let's get
No,
inside.
I
Come,
don't
come, come,
think
come.
so. Yeah, there's no roof.
Let's go. Let's go over here. Jesus.
jam.
Nice. Alright, we've assembled our team.
Alright. You guys good?
Oh, bro.
Alright, you guys want to go to the, you want to go to the refugee camp?
Yeah. Yeah,
Let's
I
do
was
it.
just there. It seemed pretty quiet.
Okay. Did you loot everything there, or?
No, no, no. So I logged out there the other day, or yesterday. Not in there, but kind of
Gotcha.
past it, and then I just went by it right now. But I don't have enough to go in there.
Yeah, I can shoot most of the zombies.
Perfect. Hey, did you want this round that you left in the chamber?
No, it's for you, man.
Perfect. That's all I need.
The single round. I'm gonna climb up on something. Make this easier. Careful, man. Climb up.
That wasn't tall enough.
You need gloves, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sweet.
Spell blasted, buddy, huh? There's an assault vest right here if you want it. I just left it at the front.
Alright.
Alright. Where did Jerkin go? He dead?
I don't know, man. I thought he was right with us. I don't
Oh,
know.
he's probably died. He gone. Jorkin.
We're gonna need. I'm gonna need food soon.
Oh, I got food right here.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Yo, take this.
Thank you.
You need some boots?
No, I'm good. I got that.
Alright.
Got gloves now too.
Gas mask, huh? Well, where did our buddy go? I'm sure.
Thank you.
Where did our buddy go, man? Old Jorkin's gone. You said you got some gloves, right? Yo, you got some gloves, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can find Jerkin over here somewhere. I don't know where he went, man. He's gone. Maybe go and check the...
I don't even know when did we
know.
even lose him? Did he know we were coming here?
I think so. I thought he was with us. But maybe we'll go and check this town down here. I don't know, maybe he just
Alright.
like, maybe his internet went out or something.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, there he is.
Hello?
Oh, there he is.
It is I.
Holy
Jordan
shit.
has returned.
Where'd you go,
We were
man?
just coming to find you.
You go down
My
and
game
check.
crashed.
Oh yeah, we figured. Do you want to loot down here and get food and shit?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
have any food.
Find anything good up there?
Not really, just some boots and nothing really
I got
crazy.
some ammo, but
P1? Nice. A little bit of 380. Let's load this IJ up. We've got a suppressor. We'll throw that on there. Cooking pot down there, nice. Grab myself an Arizona. Arizona time. All right. Let's see what the boys drummed up, huh? Badly damaged. Let's take the magazine, or take the ammo out of this magazine. Tons of food in here. Look at this. Cereal, cat food, Fanta. SpaghettiOs. I'll make a little fire in here, maybe. Nice looking snowfall. Almost feels like it's going to be a blizzard, doesn't it? This is what we need. We need this snowfall in Armor of a Forger. Actually, I was speaking to the guy that made Worthy Islands. The map that I've been modifying for that server. And I was...
do you have any vitamins? Oh, okay.
Yo, I'm gonna make a fire over here, guys, whenever you're ready.
Perfect.
I was talking to the guy that made Worthy Islands. Because I'm getting some weird, like, shadow artifacts in some of the buildings. And, yeah, he's... I don't know if he's gonna... What's gonna come of that, but, yeah, I'm making a fire in here. Tons of food in here.
Oh, what's up? Tons of food.
Yeah. Tons of food. Got a blizzard coming in hot. Coming in cold. Yeah, hopefully I can get that sorted out. It's like this weird shadow stuff.
I found it. We're part of the Gold Eagle gang.
Nice. You got a magazine?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you need a gun cleaning kit?
Eat for my, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Nice.
What kind of gun do you have? Like,
I've got the
What do you guys
Deagle and
both
the
have?
BK. I suppress IJ.
you need 380 ammo?
Yeah, I'll take any 380 up if you're not using it.
Alright. Yeah.
Here, you can take this too. Some slugs for you.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, you need Mosin rounds? There's 20.
Oh, hell yeah, thank you. That's perfect. Neither of you guys happen to have an electrical repair kit by any chance, do you?
Do not. See if we can find one.
Oh, here, take this too. I think that's for the BK, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. And then somebody should probably take that. I probably shouldn't be, you know, have that responsibility.
Got it.
Nada.
Do you have vitamins by any chance?
I don't. You sick?
Alright. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Will I get you guys sick just being like being near you?
Yeah, you'll probably cure it. You'll probably beat it and then we'll get sick. Oh. Usually how it goes. We'll find some pills eventually.
Yeah.
The multivitamins will get you like the Flintstones ones, you know,
Hell yeah.
You guys loot any cars over there? It's like a couple of cars over this way. Sometimes you find pills. Or you loot all the other
No.
cabins?
I found this though.
Oh, nice. How much 45? You have some 45, don't you?
I do. 20 rounds. You need some?
Yeah, I'll take a few.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I say we just eat up as much as we can. And hit the road.
Yeah, where were those Brazilians at?
They're down south. They're everywhere. They're nowhere and everywhere at the same time. I need a radio to locate them.
Part of the Ghost program. You heard of that?
We'll hunt
Ghost
them.
program.
They're the only Brazilians that can
Ghost
survive in the
program.
snow. And we need
Started by
an interpreter,
Oxford.
you know, unless you can.
Yeah, I've
speak
known a few
Portuguese.
Brazilians, and they do not handle the snow well at all.
No. That's why we should have the advantage.
Yeah, are you from up north, you guys?
I'm from as north
used
as
to
north
this?
goes.
Oh yeah? Where's that?
Alaska.
Nice.
What about you?
Minnesota.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Minnesota.
Yeah.
Great.
St. Paul.
Is Fargo
Where are
in
you from?
Minnesota?
No, that's
No.
North Dakota. Close though.
Fuck. God damn it. Shit.
It's pretty close to
Sorry.
the border.
Minneapolis.
There you go.
Minneapolis. There we go.
Yep.
No, bro, I'm from Communistville,
Where in Alaska are you from?
California.
Oh.
Where in Alaska? Anchorage.
Yeah.
You know Anchorage?
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. No, I've never been, but
Yeah,
I
it's
was,
kind of a
in the
shithole.
Coast Guard. I was in the Coast Guard, and so I had a lot of buddies who went there, and they fucking loved it, though.
Oh yeah. Where's the bases and
Yeah.
stuff? There's bases at What are the other cities? There's
Anchorage. I don't know. Maybe
Juneau?
Kodiak. I don't know. There's some. I know there's a air base. Like the big base is in Anchorage, but
Right.
then there's a few ships out there too. But I'm not exactly sure where. But we always had a saying,
Fairbanks.
you get orders to go to Alaska, you'd go there kicking and screaming, then you'd leave kicking and screaming.
Dude, Alaska's awesome, man. It's great.
Dude, it looks amazing. Yeah, I need to get out
The
there.
problem is like 8 or 9 months of the year, it's fucking dark, like after 3 p.m. And then in the summer,
Yeah.
it's light in all night, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of cool.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that'd be rough.
There's that Insomnia movie. Al Pacino was all like,
Oh, I think
I think
know
it was
you're
called
talking about.
Insomnia.
Al Pacino
Yeah.
movie? Yeah, I don't know.
Insomnia is up and he's like, Alaska weather, it's getting me. Some
Yeah,
shit.
it'll get to
I
you.
don't know.
I,
Pacino's old now.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know if I ever saw it.
How long were you in the Coast Guard for? Still in the Coast Guard?
No. I was in for like 8 years.
How long ago?
Man, I got out in like 2015, end of 2015. So it's been a
Okay,
minute.
so you were in there. Got in there like 2007.
2008, yeah.
Gonna go down a whole list of my Coast Guard friends, but this is probably a big thing.
What, a list of your friends? It's probably empty.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
Dude, I think
Okay, you
three-quarters
know
of the
what?
people I met in the Coast Guard were from California.
Do you know the Colons?
No.
Gotta say yes.
I have to say yes.
Yeah, cause then it'll seem like you know everyone I know.
Yeah.
So what's the best branch? You got the Army, you got the Navy, you got the Space Force.
Well, definitely not the Navy. I'll say
Oh,
that
okay.
much.
People
Nah,
hate on the
eh,
Coast Guard, don't they? Until shit hits the fan
Hell
and then
yeah,
they
we
want them to
did.
rescue.
Exactly. Yeah. No, it's funny though.
Mm-hmm. There's a little rivalry between the Navy and the Coast Guard.
Yeah, we just pretty much talk shit.
Mhm.
But, Navy
So you're
dudes are
both
cool, too.
technically seamen?
Yes, sir. That's right.
Oh, shit. I want to be part of the Space Force, you know what I'm saying? So have some like weird title, like the Czar of the Moon
Yeah,
or
I don't
something?
even know like what the fuck do they even do? Like I don't even know.
I don't think they even know. It's crazy. though.
Yeah. And one of my best friends, he's in the Air Force, and he was out smoking. He didn't salute like a captain in the Space Force. And he got bitched out by him.
Oh, really?
Fucking hilarious.
Well, who's got like
getting bitched out by it?
the rank? I guess it's the higher rank. But if it's a different organization, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, how does that even work?
If
Or
it's,
just
you still need to respect like the other branches, and like you respect you have to salute rank. And
But
all
how
that.
can you be a high-ranking
usually
Space
people
Force
don't
guy
get-
when you're so new?
Dude,
it's
I
like,
don't even know. This was
they
like
just give it to you.
yeah, I don't even know. Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, you guys want to go for it or what?
Yeah. What the fuck? I lost my buff. I didn't even have my buff, I guess.
Really? Yeah, I still only have one. We're gonna have to have another fire anyways. Let's just grab
let's
everything. We'll go. We'll have another fire
Yep,
eventually. I don't have any
Have that
space for
food.
this shit.
I got this quilted jacket.
All right. Let's do it.
Or you can't sing. They're broken?
Anybody have a bandage? I don't even have a rag or a bandage.
Yeah.
Brag.
Beautiful.
Damn, bro. I got extra.
Oh, nice. You got room for this? Well, I think I might have just used a dirty rag. Fuck. Does anybody have disinfection or disinfectant?
No.
Okay, I'll
Should we go
find
back
some.
in that city and find it?
No, I could probably find some here. Let's just run around these houses really quick. I'll probably find some here. I should have checked. I was looking. I was like, are these disinfected? It's like instantly got sick. Ooh.
Yeah.
Cooking pot right
Yeah,
here.
that was immediate.
Yeah. Wait, did one of us have the cooking set up?
No, I don't.
Alright. Tread. Let me get some disinfectant.
This is a blizzard.
Yeah. You got room for this pot?
I don't.
Yeah, I can figure it out.
Might want to fill that up with water too.
It's cold as hell.
Shoddy. There
Oh,
it is.
alcohol tincture.
Perfect. Excellent.
House on the end here.
Yeah, we got what we need. Sure, we disinfect these bad boys, huh? Ooh, 6-time PSO. Sick. Yeah, I like that new PSO. I've always liked the PSO, but hey, you got any of that buckshot or slugs? I mean, holy shit! What are you building a base? A fucking log? Oh, if you give him the pot, we've got the cooking set up. You can just give us the pot.
Perfect. Yeah, here.
We'll add it on top of this bitch.
Should I hold? I haven't used this what is it? The rake? I haven't used it yet. Is it? Should
pretty
I
fun.
keep or hold on to this magazine or what?
It's up to you, man, if you want to try it. Oh, yeah, defined it though. It's kind of hard to find once we leave the spawn town. So.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
There's a few of
Yeah,
these
these
little.
slugs are on the ground.
Okay. There's a few of the little green guard shack, like police guard shacks along the way. And you might find something for the rack in there, but as soon as you leave a certain area, it won't spawn anymore. Well, the blizzard should be done soon. Any second.
On day one, it's like fucking
Blizzards
blizzard every 10
10
minutes.
seconds. I know. I haven't seen a blizzard on here in a while, so it's kind of nice. It's like it happens once in a while, but it doesn't feel, you know, too much. Some servers it's like every 20 minutes. it's crazy. You're just sitting around.
Yeah. I haven't
Too
played
much.
in a long time, but yeah, I remember day one was kind of brutal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get more sticks. Or wait, do we have logs in there?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh shit, yeah.
We just dry off and then we'll hit the road. I'm not even that wet. Bring out my
Damn.
clothes.
You can leave your clothes on now and dry, right?
Yeah, but the boots don't seem to want to do that. Sometimes if they're damp, they will. But if my boots are wet, I usually drop them. I usually take them off.
Okay.
Yeah. She dark out there, boy. All right, you boys ready?
Wait, you still have the BK, right?
Yep.
The hell? I thought I had a round for you, but I guess not. Never mind.
I got ammo for everything. We're good.
All right. Yeah.
Does
let's go.
anyone want the jungle boots? Or is that, are those someone's already? Oh, they're yours.
Oh, those are mine. Yeah, I was trying them out.
I got a leather kit if you want to fix them up.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
Pasty white souls.
What did this
Thanks.
gang do? Did they torture you?
Listen, man, I don't want to talk about it. PTSD. Nobody's got space for this cooking setup, huh?
Oh, I can take it.
Oh, here.
I had that, what's it called?
Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to drop.
No, I got it. I'll just carry it.
Here, someone. Or I can carry it if you could take the gun cleaning kit. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Let's do it.
Need to make some backpacks here. I haven't found any canvas.
I know.
Burlap.
When we go across the land bridge, there might be. There's usually some bags in those big tall towers. So you guys jumped in the orb before?
No, man. That's what I want to do. Yeah, no.
We gotta get him in the orb.
I haven't been in the orb. I've seen it.
You haven't been in the orb either?
No, I got real
Alright,
close.
we got a-
and I
we got a
met up with
mission,
these two
boys.
brothers.
Oh,
Got a mission.
Two brothers. They took me very far. We almost made it.
You guys have light sources? You got the headlamps? We just need gas masks.
Yeah. Oh shit, there was one in that
Yeah,
the
it's all-
military over there.
we'll find some.
Yeah.
We find them pretty easy. We gotta get these guys into the orb, huh? The orb mission. So you've never seen snow, huh? California boy? You're like, what is
Oh, I've
that?
seen snow, just Tahoe.
That's
Oh,
fake snow
man.
though. They use a snow machine.
How far away are you?
Like 7 hours?
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
Maybe even maybe more like 5 hours.
Yeah, I heard they don't have any water in California.
Oh yeah, that's
You
true.
just drink soda. No bottled water allowed.
Well, we capture our rainwater in secrecy. That's the
Oh yeah, the acid rain. That's good.
It's like it's a crime to collect
drink water.
rainwater. Whatever.
Mhm.
Ooh, pioneer.
Nice.
There's a bushwhack jacket in there.
Oh yeah.
Cleaning kit. Eat. That's what I like about this server. It's got everything you need. And then some.
Oh man, I'm a little. God damn it!
Come to me.
Alright. I got it now. I can.
Yeah, I can kill him. I'll kill the zombies with my pistol. They're coming. Get ready.
God damn it! Thank you. I'm fucking half blind, and so nighttime is fucking really hard now.
It's all good. Let's see if old Dumbledore gets a backpack off there. You find a bag?
Did not, but I
Wow.
found some hella chill pants, bro. In my pants.
The BDUs? Oh yeah. Hmm.
I found a bison mag.
Oh nice.
A no bison.
Yeah, I can take the animal out of it. How much ammo does it have?
Like 24.
Yeah, I can take him and then use it for
Okay.
zombies if you find a bison.
Take it. I don't I'll need it.
Where are we gonna go? Are you gonna go to this like industrial area or?
Yeah, we could check. We could check at the. There's like a little airport over here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Then we'll kind of continue and we'll go get a gas mask. Anyone need a P-pack?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Thank you. You got a can of food by any chance?
Yeah, you can have this.
Thanks.
So you're from Minnesota, huh?
Yes, sir.
Call it soda or pop?
Pop.
Do it.
Yeah. Honestly, I call it both. What do they say in California? You
I
just
use
say
sick
hella,
big-
hella all the time.
Hello all the time? No, we say
It's time.
sketch, bro. We're all that shit's sketch. Or the new one, On God. You heard of that one?
Yeah, dude. I got a 14-year-old, so I hear all that
Oh, okay,
stuff
yeah,
and
you know,
make
understand.
fun of them. Yeah. Yeah, he gets pissed when I say like no cap or bet.
Yeah.
He gets pissed when he hears his own language. It's a good way of teaching him.
Yeah, it's hilarious, dude.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Just show him how ridiculous it is.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I want to take this armor, but I can't really afford to, man. Maybe we should just get rid of the deagle. The other guys have a deagle, like they could use the ammo. So what we'll do is we'll go like this. Five, 4, 5.
I just. Wait, what?
Yeah. If you do the G-force overlay, you can tweak the contrast. It works out.
Don't talk about that, you dirty boy. Here,
I'm sorry, I didn't.
here's
listen.
here's a deagle,
I didn't even know what
deagle
you were
magazine.
saying. Oh, sweet. Sweet, man. Thanks.
He wants you to turn your graphics so you can see like it's daytime and at night. It's. Are you doing that right now? What can you
yeah,
see?
Yeah, I see.
No, I learned that from Australians.
Yeah, but what can you see?
I don't like Australians. I like New Zealanders.
Yeah,
See a
Kiwis?
light.
No, what do you see with your settings?
With my set, I don't do it. I just said.
Take a
Some people
screenshot
have
and
to.
send it to me right now. You're lying,
Yeah.
I don't even know who you are.
dirty boy. Yeah, people from Minnesota don't do that kind of stuff, you know? Don't poison his mind
Right.
with your California bullshit.
No, I literally
you're
just lost the vision in one of my eyes like a few months ago. So my first time playing DayZ like this, and
Dude, that must be tough.
daytime is fine. Yeah, daytime it's not too bad, but night, dude, I can't see fuck all right now.
Imagine, I can barely see anything right now.
What happened to your eye, man? What happened to your eye?
Cancer, dude.
What?
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
That's brutal.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. I'm all good though. I'm all good now.
Where though? Like in your
Dude, it was
eye?
it's called uveal melanoma, so it's like eye cancer.
That is, I've never heard of that.
Or,
That is wild.
yeah,
Eye
it's really
skin
rare. Yeah, dude, it's really rare. So like, I had never heard of it. I didn't even know you could get melanoma like in your eye, but you have like pigment. I guess some people have pigment in their eye, and it can just go bad.
That is wild, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait, you tell me you rock a fucking patch though. Tell me you got like a
Dude,
sick fucking pirate patch or some
yeah,
shit.
dude, I have one. I have one. I don't really use it though. It's not,
Dude, you should wear like a
Not
Metal
super
Gear
fun.
Solid like.
You're like solid
patch,
slate.
yeah.
dude, I have a sick one.
I would totally do
There's
that.
like some there's some politician. in the
Yeah,
United
yeah. His
States
name's
that-
what's
Oh,
his fucking?
Crenshaw.
Yeah, Dan Crenshaw. Or
that
whatever.
I got.
Crenshaw.
Yeah,
Whatever brand that he has, that's like the best one.
that's
And,
what you need to get.
So that's what I got. And it's pretty. It's cool. It's sweet.
Hell yeah.
I just feel too ridiculous wearing the fucking thing.
Fuck it, man. Dude, wear it.
I know. Yeah. Yeah.
So how did they find out? Your vision started going or what?
Yeah, dude. Like, it's kind of a long story, but like 2 years ago, I started getting these like weird like flashes,
Yeah.
and they happened like kind of intermittently for a few weeks, and then it just went away. And then I played baseball, and like last summer, I like could tell something was. I thought I was just getting older, and like my vision was going bad.
Yeah.
I didn't really think too much of it, and then like this past fall, I just woke up one day and my right eye was super blurry, and then it was like 4 days later it wasn't going away, so I went to the eye doctor and they saw like a bunch of fluid behind my retina,
Mhm.
so they sent me to a specialist, and he's like, yeah, you have a tumor. So he sent me to another specialist, and yeah, then went through like a million tests, and yeah, that's when I found out.
Dude, that's wild. I've never heard of that before in my life.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, me either. Yeah, and I'm like 30. I'm 37, so I'm not even that old, and I'm pretty
Mhm.
healthy, and just yeah.
Just bad
fucking-
luck?
Just really, yeah, just crazy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if that can spread. Can that
Yeah,
spread from your
that's,
eye?
Yeah, it's called like metastasizing, and
Mhm.
it'll either go to like your liver or your lungs.
That's fucking wild. Well, you probably got it pretty early, so you figured it out pretty early, hopefully.
Yeah, so the fucked up thing about this is it's like the actual eye cancer and like doing the radiation is like a 98% success rate, but it's a 50-50 chance that it metastasizes in all cases, pretty much, or most cases.
Right.
And then there's no treatment if that happens. But they took a biopsy of the tumor, and I'm at like the lowest risk possible.
Oh, good.
So
Nice.
that's really good. But yeah, dude, that was that fucked my world up for a little while.
I could imagine, man. Anytime I get anything health related, I'm just
Yeah, dude.
It's the
Well,
worst.
The thing is, I've never had like anything other than like broken bones
Yeah.
and shit, you know.
Yeah, it just comes out of the blue, man.
So, yeah.
Now you're gonna have to fucking.
Nope.
Well, now you have an excuse for missing your shots, though. You know. So now I can't give you
That's what I'm
shit.
saying.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Most people say that, but you have a legitimate excuse.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm just trying to find a gas mask over here. One of these over here might have a
Did anyone
gas
take
mask.
that? Anyone of you guys take that pint?
No.
Shemag? Anybody need a face mask? I got no gas mask, but
Starving, man, dude. What do I gotta do to get?
listen, man, we can't keep giving you all our food, man. You're over
I
here,
know,
just
don't worry about it.
how much food do you got there, fucking
We're all
Germany?
gonna need some
Jerkin?
vitamins.
I've got some
God's
food.
sake.
Dude, I don't know. I feel like I've eaten like 3 or 4 cans.
Cat
I don't know
food.
what's going on.
Cat food.
Metabolism is just through the roof.
Yeah, I'll just eat like half of it, right? And then
Oh, you have the food, yeah. Just eat it all, man. How you doing on food?
need a hunt.
I'm still white. Arrows down, but
Oh, go ahead and finish that. We'll continue to the next spot and have a fire. But you guys don't have any pills, huh?
No.
I got
Alright.
the sneezies.
Oh, you're sick as well? Shit.
I think it's from the cold though. It's not-
We could make a fire right here. At this barrel real quick. There's a barrel right here. I'll just grab sticks. We can do it. If you're both sick, then we probably need to do it. I'll grab sticks. Alright, let's get a buff. So we're trying to get these guys in the orb. They haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I think it's like a cold event or something. It's freezing out here. Makes it harder to see too.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, when it's a cold event, it goes like blue tint on your screen. So at night it makes it
Gotcha.
a lot darker.
Dude, I love the northern lights on this map.
Yeah,
So cool.
great. They usually help a lot for being able to see, but like I said, the cold event really changes it.
Yeah.
Surprised I'm not sick yet. I'm sure I'm gonna get sick in the next 2 minutes here.
Yeah. Why does my heat not go up? Am I bugged?
It should
All
go
my
up.
clothes are good.
Namalsk
Still going
There was an
from there?
update that like
fucked
fucked the whole
everything.
thing up.
Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 updates ago, and it just everything's weird now. It's like delayed almost, so it won't even show you have a buff, but you really have 2
Oh.
buffs, and it's like, yeah, it's
Yeah,
weird.
now I'm going up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, I noticed that yesterday when I was playing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a server reset in like
Yesterday?
2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I jumped on yesterday for, I don't know, like 40 minutes or something. Not long.
Easy. Gilly's in the mist.
What?
What did you say? Gilly's in the mist?
Well, you were aiming in the... Damn.
What are you talking about, Jorkin?
Jerkin's seeing
I don't
ghosts
know.
over here.
Have you been to Germany, Jorkin?
Oh, he was aiming at the forest.
No.
I told you, Bavaria, bro. I don't know if that's in Germany, but Bavaria.
You gotta work on your backstory, man. Something ain't adding up.
Yeah, I don't. The whole play, I just pick the names and then that's about it. A new name per character.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just saying, if you're gonna pick a name.
Last time I ran into a role player, he fucking turned on me.
Oh yeah?
Or the role play.
How long were
Yeah,
you
you
playing
got-
with him?
Dude, I was playing with him for a fucking half an hour or like 45 minutes.
No way, dude.
Son
That
of a
sucks.
bitch. Yeah.
That's
It was on the
dirty,
Hashima
man.
map. Yeah, his name was Barry. Barry
Barry
McCockner.
McCockner.
Piece of shit.
Listen, dude, I have history
know
with that guy.
You know him?
I played with him like 1,000 times, dude. I used to torment his ass. Like, he used to play on the server, and he'd play like remote. So he'd down like he'd play remote. So he'd like get like a PC and service, and then play remote. If you know what I'm saying, like he wasn't playing on his PC.
Yeah.
He was playing on like a remote connection. And dude, he was
an
like,
Amazon
yeah, he's like
server or something?
running around. And he's like, I'm lagging. It's like, Barry, stop fucking around. And he would always die to the zombies, and like he'd be drunk as fuck because he was just always drinking, and I would just I tormented that guy for months. If you ever run into him, fucking
Dude, what are the
Oh, I
chances?
shoot him
that-
on sight.
Barry's a
That's
fucking
hilarious.
shithole. Yeah, he's funny, but he's cooked. You can't trust him, is what I'm saying. Yeah, Barry.
Dude, I've had some dirty betrayals in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Brutal.
Yeah, they get you after a couple hours. I've seen some pretty bad ones. I've had a few.
Yeah.
I ran with a guy for like 5 hours once on Namalsk. We did everything, and then he's like, I gotta get off. I was like, okay, man. Nice playing with you. And he shot me. We had like
Oh,
life
man.
experience
5
talks and shit.
hours?
Oh yeah.
5 hours, dude.
It was a
Dude, I
long
can't
run.
even like comprehend doing that to somebody.
I know.
That'd be terrible.
Yeah, it was a bad one. I just laughed my ass off. It's pretty funny. It's like, what can you do at that point?
I guess if you guys did everything, you know.
Well, like he was telling me about his kids and fucking his history and shit. You know, maybe it was all a lie. I don't know.
Was this real or made up?
I think it was for real, but I don't know. Now I'm second guessing it. Yeah, you got to be a true psychopath for that, huh?
Where
Yeah,
was
for
he
real.
from?
Brazil or like Argentina or
Dude,
some shit.
Brazilians.
They're fuckers, man. They're everywhere. That's
Fucking-
why.
God
South
damn.
Americans.
We gotta find them.
Hell yeah. We're about to get kicked here in a
Because they're
second, bro.
south.
Alright.
Grab yourselves
When
an
you come
Arizona
back,
iced tea.
9:03 or 9 o'clock?
Yeah. Yeah, the server kicks you out 2 minutes early, and then just after 9. Or whatever time, 11 or something, whatever time it would be for you. Minnesota was 11?
Yeah, 11.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See you on the other side,
9.
gentlemen. All right. Well, we got ourselves a crew. I'm just going to grab a drink here. It's been a good little team up. Hopefully we can find the Brazilian gang, man. You know? We got to go find this Brazilian gang, guys. If you guys want to try the server, it's called OUTLAST Namalsk. So jump on in, maybe jump in on the weekend. See if we can fill it up. But yeah, if you want to have a good time and try out Namalsk, OUTLAST Namalsk is the name. Let me grab a drink, and then we'll continue. Hopefully we can get these guys in the orb. I don't know how much time they have to play, but that'd be sweet. Be a good ending. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just craving some cheese, man. I just looked in my fridge. I saw this big block of marbled cheese. Man, I could eat a whole block of cheese easy. Right? Love cheese. That cheese is staring me down. I could definitely go for some cheese, you know what I'm saying? Oh, good to hear, FLDR. Oh yeah, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, dude. Alright, let's jump back in the server, shall we? Yo.
Nice. There's an animal we can go shoot.
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Alright.
You got a
I'll
knife?
stay back
Okay.
with our boy. Yeah.
Here, I'll take a knife.
It's on the ground.
Perfect. Where's that animal at? There they are. Oh, it tanked it. It's a good thing that it's an open field here. I should be able to find him. Damn. The new gun sounds are pretty sweet. I kind of like them. I'm not used to it yet, but they sound beefy. Shouldn't be too hard finding him again. I wonder if eventually it'll bleed out. I was on the server earlier, had a good run, killed 3 players, good fights. Now I'm stuck, can't find NBC gloves. Yeah, it's tough when you're trying to find that one specific item. But you can find the NBC in the military, in militaries and some of the far south industrials. Yeah, it always sucks when you have to find one piece. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up. I'm not hearing them. I thought I was a little closer to the airfield and they would run onto the airfield. But yeah, shit. Surprised they tanked that shot. Oh, I doing death? Jeff? Doom? Alright, what's the lie that we're gonna use to justify us not killing that animal? The Brazilian gang got him? So I killed the deer. But the Brazilian gang showed up and they tied me up. They let me live. That sounds pretty good. They're not gonna, they won't question it. They'll understand. Yo, boys, you over here? Yo,
Yeah, we're here. We're here.
dude, I just got jumped by the Brazilian gang.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I
You okay?
killed the animal
Are they
and
coming?
then they fucking knocked me out and tied me up, and then they said some weird Portuguese shit, and they stole all the
You're
meat.
lying, dude.
Bro, I'm not even kidding you. I got fucking jumped.
Dude, what?
Yeah,
Well,
What'd they say?
Which
What
way
the-
did they go?
what-
I don't know.
Portuguese
I don't
they
speak
say?
Portuguese. Fucking, I don't know.
Fucking.
Yeah,
Oh my god. All right, let's go get them.
yeah. So they said, "Meet me down south, bitch." I think that's what it translates to. Like, meet me at the orb, you bitch, pussy. That's basically it.
Dude, what the?
Yeah,
fuck?
it's
That's
fucking
wild.
crazy, isn't it? Anyway.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, they stole all my meat.
They just took the meat. They didn't take anything else.
No, and like,
But you were burning yourself.
yeah.
That's the fucking strange
It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
I gotta reload my gun so it looks cool.
Now I'm paranoid. Should we get the fuck out of here?
Probably. Yeah, let's go. Come on.
Yeah.
Get 'em.
Yeah, yeah, they're down south. You know what they believe in it. Doesn't matter what they believe. Yeah, I can't believe you're carrying around that blue jacket the whole time.
I'm gonna drop it. I don't need it.
Oh. You think it's that far-fetched? People believe in Scientology, man. You don't think I can get these guys to believe in a... Listen, there is no Brazilian gang. There never was. Yet here we are. Alright, let's get some gas masks.
Let's go.
So if we really want to get back at the Brazilian gang, we gotta get you guys in the orb. Jump in the orb.
Yeah, dude.
That's the last thing they would want.
Or but death.
I just need to shake the rust off a little bit.
What do you mean the Rust? You've been playing Rust?
No, I need to shake the rust. I haven't played DayZ in forever, so I just need to get back into the controls.
Listen,
and
man,
stuff.
it's just survival. You've been surviving your whole life. It's nothing different.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Oh,
just...
Oh shit, is that Orion's belt, the constellation?
I think so, yeah. The North Star.
That's sick. Yeah, that's sick. That's cool. And then the Little Dipper too.
Mm-hmm. You used to be able to navigate by the stars. I don't know if you still can, but I don't think so. You used to be able to, but I think the whole thing rotates now. Slowly.
Oh really?
Yeah. I can't remember. They changed something.
Oh, this is that big industrial area.
Yeah, yeah, uranium mine. This is where we'll find the gas masks and filters and whatnot. I always
I think
use
this
the
is my
Big Dipper.
favorite part of this map, actually.
Yeah, me too. I love this spot. Yeah, I gave my suit away, Cream. I'm gonna check up on this tower. Yeah, I just gave my suit away. I'm glad I did. Got ourselves some teammates. It was just kind of unfair running around with that big group, so just got rid of it. Oh, I finally got a bag. Pretty enthusiastic. Oh yeah, he was like, what? What is it? Like, I ran into this guy. I was trying to recruit someone to help me kill some people, and ran into a guy down here. He's like brand new, I think. It's like, what is that you're wearing, bro? What is that? I let him kill me. Got a shotty.
Oh, really? In the Edmund Fitzgerald, he says that?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? The song, the record, the Edmund Fitzgerald?
Oh, yeah, we were having a whole conversation while you were
Oh,
getting
yeah?
robbed.
The Edmund Fitzgerald. That song, you mean?
Great tune. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's about the Great Lakes. It's a Canadian guy, I think.
Yeah. Gordon Lightfoot.
Yeah. Gordon Lightfoot. The death of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
If the brain one.
How you doing, Alicia? Inc. What's going on? You buy the game, Inc?
Sundown. It's a good one.
What'd you call me?
I called you son. It's a term of affection.
Oh. What song you say?
Sundown. By Gordon Lightfoot.
Sundown, you better take care.
Yes,
That
this
one?
guy knows
Oh,
it.
yeah. I know
yeah.
that song.
Sundown. Yeah.
Glock.
Oh, there's a Glock magazine here if you want it.
You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this 1911 because I feel like 45 is harder to come by.
45 ACP, 2 World Wars.
I'll take the magazine. Actually, I'll take your gun.
Alright.
Sundown.
I don't buy any more ammo.
Running with Canadians? No. I'm from Alaska. The other guy's from
You get to
Minnesota.
keep the silencer,
And the
right?
other guy's from communist California. We're quite the eclectic group of Americans. I'm from Anchorage.
Oh, hey. I got 45 ammo for you. 4 shots here. You have any 9mm?
Did you took that Glock, right?
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna leave this right here. Magazine for you and 13 rounds.
Sweet. Awesome. Thank you.
How is Anchorage this time of the year? It's beautiful. Sundown. The helmet there if you guys
Oh, I
want it.
know. Oh, I do. Shit, damn. You got a
Have a
battery?
Glock. If I have a battery, I do.
So what are you guys doing over
Oh.
here? Setting up a fucking shop or something?
Yeah, dude. Making trades. Hooking each other up.
Listen, we gotta go get this gas mask. We're on a
Alright.
fucking
Yeah,
tight
yeah.
schedule,
God
dude.
damn.
I'm just gonna
Right.
check this
Alright,
brick building
thanks,
over here.
Thanks. Yeah.
I'm crying because I'm laughing so hard. What's so fucking funny, man? It's a serious business.
Ooh, a filter.
Nice. This is where you get some NBC, by the way, if you guys are looking. There's 3 NBC boots. But, you Alaskan, you? That's right. Watched a video on Alaska last night. It's like a 30-minute video.
Hello, Mo.
If we backtrack, we might find some more stuff. We go this way. Let's go this way. I gotta get these guys in the orb.
Yo, do you want this Mosin?
Why?
I don't know. You're probably better, more lethal in your hands.
No, no, you keep it, man.
Alright.
That way, if I die, I can blame you.
There you go.
I need a scapegoat, you know?
Holy shit, I'm starving again.
This
is
guy's
bullshit.
needy, man. He's a needy individual.
Dude. I am.
Switched over to YouTube to watch the suit giveaway. Oh yeah, yeah. It was early on in the stream. It was probably an hour and a half
One of those
into
guys
the
when
stream.
you say jump, he says how high.
That's right.
Detonator?
Oh, nice.
Bitch.
Oops. I love Alaska. Yeah. It's so barren, like barely anybody lives there. It's such a swath of like undiscovered, untouched land. It's pretty crazy. Anybody need the large canister? Oh boy.
Got wolves.
Oh boy.
We
Are you
can't
guys
eat
not
those
sick
guys,
anymore?
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
We'll eat 'em.
I still got the thing.
Okay.
Still got the clap.
We need pills, but we'll probably find it down here somewhere. If we're gonna eat the wolves, we need pills. Oh, there's pills right here.
Oh, there's pills right there. Yeah.
Perfect.
Nothing in that crane, huh? What's up, bayonet? I'm probably just gonna blast these wolves, to be honest.
380.
Oh, nice.
380. Here.
Perfect.
I'm surprised we didn't find a CR, bro. It's my favorite.
We'll
gun.
find. We're gonna find a 308 or a Mosin, or something on the rooftops here, or the crane maybe. Oh yeah, pills. I'm dropping them here. I also need to get a fire.
I don't
man.
need any right now.
Whoever's sick, just
Yeah,
take.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll make a
Where's
fire.
the best place for a fire here?
Right in this industrial, but I got wolves coming in. I'll kill the wolves and just grab some sticks and we'll make a fire underneath the construction.
Alright.
Sounds good. Is that us?
Yeah, he went loud for the wolf.
Yeah, because it sounded like it was like farther away than it was.
Yeah, the audio is really weird. This wolf headdress is shit. It's so limited. Red Fox, appreciate the bits. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Red Fox. How you doing, Rhino? Yeah, I'm hypothermic, man. We gotta get a fire going here, huh?
Yo, grab some bark or actually never mind. He has paper. He's got a box of ammo.
Yeah. Just remember, we gotta eat. If we eat these, we gotta have multivitamins before.
Alright.
Here, I'll leave this. I'm gonna check the roof.
Alright.
I got a revolver and that's it. One round in it.
I think I have some 357.
Nice. Yeah, you
Oh
can
no, I don't.
use it for your deagle if you want.
Sure.
I'll give you a one round here. You guys get a leather kit?
Yep, I have one here.
Yo,
Beautiful.
actually, Jerkin, do you want this deagle? I have a shotty and another pistol.
The deagle? I have.
How
a
has your
deagle.
stream been so far? It's
Oh,
been good.
Oh shit, we all have. Yeah,
I started with a spacesuit
probably won't even use it.
and I gave it to somebody. I just gave away my suit kit. I'd been alive for so long. And then I met Gherkin and shit, I can't remember this guy's name. He's from Minnesota. He's a good guy. So I met these two guys. And then, yeah, the rest is history. I'm trying to get him to jump in the orb because they haven't done that yet. So yeah, it's been a good run. Jorkin from Minnesota. No, he's from Minnesota. Gherkin is from Bavaria. Dude, I don't know anymore.
You wanna feed me a pill?
Yeah. Jorkin's got the pills.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Got the pills here.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll take one too.
You want one too?
Does the suit on the server have the same amount of slots? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 35. 35 slots.
For the fat, do we need to eat a pill before we eat wolf fat?
No, you're good on the fat, but just the meat.
But if you eat human fat, you get crazy, right? You'll get crazy.
I don't know. I've never dined on human fat. Not my thing.
Right. The Argentine football team, they had to do it.
Yeah, well, that's a different story. You know, if we get in a plane and we crash in the goddamn Alps, I'll definitely be eating you guys. But
Oh, I thought it was the
Yeah.
Andes.
Alps, Andes, fucking Germany, California, same shit.
Yeah, you know, soda, pop, all the things.
That's
I
right.
don't even have.
We should have like a blow mechanic where you could like.
So you need to basically have a pill every time you eat.
This and bear meat.
How you guys doing on water? You got water in that pot?
Yeah, we got water in the pot.
Or I'll take a bit. Oh shit.
Shit. The Brazilians.
Oh dude, that's the Brazilians too. The same shot patterns, yeah. Yeah. They're close. They're honing in on our position. We gotta get a sniper before they show up.
You guys got a Mosin.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can I eat this when it's hot? Do I need to wait?
You gotta
You
wait.
gotta wait. till-
I thought so.
If your pill runs out too, you'll end up getting sick, but
Yeah.
it goes away as soon as
Yeah, I'll
you
probably.
have another one.
Okay. All right.
That was close. Just up on the hill.
Okay.
Dude, I need this steak to cool down. Come on.
Yeah, I need to get a rifle. Our buddy wanted to give me the Mosin, but
getting closer.
You want to hit me with another pill?
Gotten captured.
No, I'm just looking.
Yep.
All right, we got everything. Good.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're,
sir.
yeah,
let's
we're
keep,
good.
let's keep going. Let's be ready. The Brazilians are closing in.
Ready.
Oh, you know what the Brazilians hate the most?
Carnival, bro.
Carnival.
I hate that shit.
Let's give them some
Why
carnival.
they're always
Oh, no.
dancing in the street.
Are you puking?
What happened?
Yeah, you guys make me sick.
Puking. Oh god. Where are we going to get out of here?
Carnival. I'm gonna check on the roof over here. Listen, this is a bait tactic, alright? What is that there? Hey, take a look with your scope onto this roof here. What is that? Is that a Pioneer and a box of ammo on this close roof here? Right by that pipe thing? Just to the left of it? What is that? Pioneer and a box of ammo?
Yep, and it looks like a bottle and a fucking pan.
Okay. So someone was looting here. Bastards. Yeah, nothing up there. Looks like someone was looting on the rooftops.
Oh really?
Yeah, we're gonna continue looting these rooftops and try to find a gas mask. Oh jeez, I thought he was a zombie for a second. You think this is Germany? You gotta have your gun ready, man.
You're right.
You're scaring me. The Brazilians, man, you don't know. You haven't been taken captive yet.
No, but I've played Max Payne. Everything, but
There's a gas mask for one of you right here.
you have one already? You have a canister.
Oh yeah, let me get the bill real quick. Thanks, dude. Good looking out.
Nothing up here. Shit. Yeah, nothing up there. Just gotta go across the train tracks here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two roofs here. There's one at this door. I'll go up top.
Alright.
See if we can find a rifle here somewhere.
Jack, who's the famous woman singer from Minneapolis?
Shit.
Prince?
No, not. He's from
Is that-
Minneapolis.
Ah, no rifles. Nada.
Nothing.
Yeah, someone was
I mean,
definitely
someone's
here
been
recently.
here.
Hmm
The Brazilian.
The
Yeah.
Brazilians, they love
Somebody was-
rifles.
Yeah, they love the FAL, bro. They should put that in this game.
Yo, how you doing, Nameless? Yeah, there they are again, man. They just heard you say FAL. They know. I'm gonna fix my suppressor.
They know about the foul, bro. They know about FN.
We should find the, so we have one gas mask, right?
He's got it.
I have
Got a
one too.
canister.
We should find one over here. You have one gas mask and one filter?
Yep.
He's
Okay.
got the filter and the gas.
We need like radios and a couple gas masks. If we just check all these here.
Gas mask. Here's one.
Nice, nice.
Oh yeah.
Big old backpack. You want my burlap?
Yo, I'm just over here. Some train cars over here we can loot. You good?
Yo, where are you? Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
I'm
you
gonna
at?
check these train cars over
Okay.
here.
Alright.
How fast do you guys like your mouse? You mean the DPI? I use oh, there's someone on the roof. Yo, give me that Mosin for a second. Careful, he's aiming. I think he knows we're down here. Just careful.
Alright.
Oh, he's got a spacesuit. Fuck. Okay,
Oh, he's suited?
do not. Yeah, here, take your gun back. Do not fucking
Yeah.
peek him again. I'll take my shotgun.
Okay.
We gotta go somewhere else. He's
Chuck,
Brazilian.
here's a backpack. Here's another backpack for you.
Wait, is it?
Fuck? Where's my gun? Oh, it's on my back? What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
good.
yeah.
No, do not peek. He
Chuck, there's
knows
a
we're here.
backpack here.
Oh! Okay, so we gotta think about doing this
Alright.
because he's got a big gun. The backpack here for you,
Wanna
man.
the
go
backpack.
should we go back the way we came, then into the woods?
Yeah,
Across
yeah.
the way over there?
Yeah. Just care. Yeah.
Alright.
Zigzag.
We got him back. Okay.
Don't worry about the bag. What about the Brazilians? He's aiming. He's aiming. Fucking go, go, go. He's on the roof of that big research building. It's a long ass shot, but
Yeah.
boys, we gotta kill this guy.
Serpentine, serpentine.
Let's go down here.
I just about broke my tibia with that.
He's just sitting on that roof. He wants action, so we'll go and give it to him.
Oh yeah, see him.
He's got those guns that hit you once and then you're done. So,
Fuck,
Jeff,
is
when
this
you're
the only
ready,
gun we have
I got
with
a new
range?
backpack.
Huh?
yeah. Unfortunately. Carrying that backpack. You want me to take it or
Well,
what?
it's got-
Oh,
it's for Chuck. It's for
More
Chuck.
shots.
more
Oh.
shots. Let's get the hell out of here.
Don't worry about that. I like this backpack anyways.
Okay, all right.
Wow, that's a big gun.
Shooting at our guy on the roof.
That's the guy shooting from the guy from the roof. Wish I had a better gun, man.
Dude, take this. Take this Mosin.
Okay, here, I'll trade you. Just give me the Mosin rounds too. I'll give you some ammo
Oh, yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there might be a guy on the roof and then a guy down below. We don't have to like rush in. Be smart about it, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, that doesn't even sound like the roof anymore.
The guns used to be
No, I
way
don't
more
even want his gun,
distinctive.
man. I actually
That's
don't.
Zombies? Killing zombies?
I feel bad. I never want to take people's guns. I really don't. He already offered to me a few times. Doesn't really matter if we die. Yo, how are you guys doing on heat? Like, I need to get a fire. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fucking blue now. I'm blinking.
Oh yeah,
Losing health.
let's do a fire in these trees over here. Mouse speed for aiming. Yeah, my DPI is like 600, and I go really low on the sensitivity in game. I have a really big mouse pad. I like to go as low as possible. I need to go. He's Brazilian. Yeah, I got jumped by Brazilians, by a Brazilian gang. It's all made up in my head, but it's been the prime driver of the team. You know, it's like Santa Claus. The kids don't need to know that it's not real. Even though it's not real, it still holds power and sway. Yeah, so the whole premise was I found this guy in the spawn zone. I told him a Brazilian gang killed me, even though I gave my suit to another guy. And then he said, "Yeah, we got to go get revenge." And then we met Chuck, and then we told him the same thing.
Yo, you got a knife?
Yeah.
It
Now
is
every
it.
time I hear any shots, we just say, "It's the Brazilians." Now it's true, you know. Anybody got water?
Yep.
See, these guys are playing into it. Most people just think I'm insane, but you know. These guys are playing into it.
Like,
Just
can't
tab,
get the position.
tab, and then go down to the fireplace where it says 0 out of 40. You see that? How it says 0 out of 40
Yep.
on the fireplace? Drag it. Click on where it says fireplace and drag it to your hands. And then hold left click.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a little,
Slick.
it's tough to get the, yeah. If you guys are ever trying to you have a fire in a tree and you can't get the prompt, you can just, like I said, you can just go to the fireplace and
Dude,
drag it
how
in.
are you guys on food? I'm back to yellow. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Listen, don't worry about our food there, buddy. I know you're hungry. Hungry hippo over here.
I'm just saying, are you guys, am I bugged or something? Or do I just need to eat, like, a lot?
Dude, you're from
without
Minnesota.
starving since
You know,
the
enough said.
You're a Minnesota guy.
Yeah.
No, Minneapolis.
true.
Basically Canadian.
True.
No, I don't know. Who knows? If you're colder, you
I
tend
thought it
to
was like
burn
Michigan or
more.
something.
You
Yeah, I
don't-
think, because I basically started off starving, so I just think I haven't really gotten past the hump.
You want to fix your jacket there? I'll drop you a sewing kit if you want.
Oh, thank you.
And then you know, who knows? Maybe we get killed by actual Brazilians. Should happen.
Slacking jacket.
How you doing, Cabata? Yeah, I talked to the guy that made Worthy, by the way, Cabata. We're just talking about there's some sort of shadow issue
What's the trick
on the
to,
map, but I'm gonna see
cooking the food?
if
with the
potentially we can
stick?
get the full
Press
version
tab, and then scroll down to fireplace where it says
of
0
the map to work
40.
with. I don't know
Right.
if it's gonna
Left
happen.
click and just drag it onto like your meat or whatever, or their stick.
Maybe. I'm hoping. Because I sent him a message and he didn't reply for a while. So I was like, okay, whatever. And then
Oh, is that to put
he
the meat
replied
on the
last night.
stick?
So
That's to get into
What
the
is-
roasting, so you can, because I was trying to, usually you walk up to a fire and it says roast.
I'm really hoping I can get a
I wasn't
file
getting
from
that
him.
Prompt, so that's just a
Like
way to
the-
get the prompt.
So with the
to show up.
Reforger, I
I
can't
put the
edit
stick in
the actual
fireplace
map.
first, or I have it already combined.
Have it combined in your hands, press tab, and then
Okay.
left click, drag fireplace 0 to 40 onto your stick with the meat on it. And then just let go and it should bring up the prompt to cook your meat.
Oh shit! Man, that's killer. Thank you.
Yeah, so with the map, I can't edit
That's like
anything on
magic.
Worthy Islands. I can't move anything,
it's
right? I can only add to it. So I have a layer. I created a layer on top of it, and
That's
I
like
can
the Edmund Fitzgerald.
I can add stuff to it, but I can't. When I add certain mods, it
Did you say
distorts
about your
things
friend?
on the
You said
map,
You and your friend got thrown out of a bar.
and I can't move the
Yeah, we
vanilla
played that
assets.
song on the touch tunes like 5 times in a row, and They didn't like it. We were fucked up. And then they kicked us out. God damn it.
But essentially, if he allows us, then maybe I can work on the map to where I have total freedom to like move and edit the map rather than adding stuff to it. If that makes sense. I'm just looking in right now to making the doors locked. I figured out how to lock the doors with a mod, but there's like breachable doors. So essentially you'll be able to get C4 or certain explosives and blow it up to like get into the high tier areas. So there's some pretty cool things that I'm looking at doing, but yeah, I'm excited to get it all going. Gotta get you guys playing some Reforger, DayZ. You guys don't have any disinfectant, do you?
No, I don't.
I think I do.
Nice, I'll use it if you got some.
1 second. Yes, I do.
Oh, nice, I'll take it.
On ground.
I'll take a pill from you too if you still got it.
No, I don't want to.
Yes, you do. Come on. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll take one too.
Did I give you one or did I just eat one?
You gave it to me.
It's always a fucking mystery in this game, you know. Like I tried
Yeah.
fucking handcuffing someone and then I ended up handcuffing myself.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's actually hilarious.
All right, boys, you good?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Sure.
So I think we should focus on trying to get the gas masks. Fighting a bunch of Brazilian suit guys is going to be tough.
Yeah.
So I can take us to another industrial.
How many filters do we need?
You'll need like 3 filters each.
Alright.
And also a radio probably, because we can send you in. I mean, this all depends. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
If we run into a suit guy, we're going to be in deep shit. Unless I get a better gun. Unless we get better guns.
We still have the grenade.
True. Yeah, yeah.
It's too bad we didn't find a 308 on the roof.
I know. We almost need like an SK or something like that, but we can go and check elsewhere. Oh. But yeah, we should try to go and find some more stuff. I'd love to send one of these guys to A3 because they both haven't jumped in. Oh, was that a wolf?
Wolves?
What was that?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Here, let me shoot him with this my pistol. Now a little bit more food. There's one in the tree across from me.
Where is it at?
It's right here. He's in this tree here. I don't know if he fell through the ground or something. Is he there?
Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, he's
Right here.
Mm.
Do you know where we can get water around here? Can I put snow in this?
Yeah, there's a well right down here.
Yeah, but you have to
Oh, perfect.
check it too.
Oh, you need chlorine tablets?
Yeah, unless you got a filter.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we could go hit the well. It's right down here.
Perfect.
You guys have any chlorine tabs?
No,
No.
I don't.
Okay. I might have heard a bear up here to the left. So be ready.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right here.
Oh, Brazilian bear. Yeah. Shoot this fucker. Get him, boys! Holy shit! What? Did my teammate shoot me? What the fuck? What? I think I got shot. I think I got shot from research. There's no way that bear killed me. There's no fucking way. Dude, come on. Yeah, I think it was probably one of the suit guys that was sitting on top of research. Because I was gonna say maybe we should avoid the bear, and then I was like, we should kill it and get food. Damn, that was a crazy fight though. I shouldn't have died, man. The bear should have put me down. But yeah, I think I did get shot by from research. Brazilian bears, man. Give me a break. Damn, dude, no. That was a fun run. That was good. Yeah, hopefully the boys make it. Damn it. Okay, let me have a look around here. Let's see. Dude, that thing took a lot of shots, too. The bear hit you like 5 times? I think it hit me twice. I'm pretty sure when they hit you twice, you go uncon, right? We were just so like we didn't have any guns, man. I think I shot the bear 4 or 5 times with slugs. I'm sure it went down as soon as I got shot in the back. I'm pretty sure it went down after that, but it was a pretty epic fight at least. It probably looked pretty cool from their perspective. I'm just getting mauled. I was trying to dance around as much as I could, but yeah. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm just gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back. Let's jump back in. Who knows? Maybe the boys will find a radio. Maybe they'll survive. Maybe we can work something out. How you doing, Nifty, AFK? Mudbite, what's going on, man? Okay. I appreciate all the likes on YouTube, guys. 250. Appreciate it if you're watching on YouTube. For all the subs, too. I think we're close to 30,000. Like that. So thanks for watching on YouTube. Alright. Yeah, we'll try to find a radio. Hopefully the boys prevail. Hopefully they didn't get sniped by that guy. I think they were just camping up on the research looking for some action. So one thing I've noticed is there's a shit ton of suits now. Yeah, it'll balance out a little bit more. Just depends on how many people are around, you know. But yeah, I kind of knew that bear was there. Maybe I should have told the boys to avoid it. Yeah, it's all good. It was a fun run. Regardless. Nice leather jacket. Derringer. Yeah, no food in that house, but we'll take this. Peled? Head on into Jelabisco. Have a look around. 76239, Tracer. Scorpion magazine. Nice. We can use this to make a fire here. Stir. Oh, radio. There we go. That would have been nice to find a radio last life. Would have been nice to have that last life. $22. Nice. MK2. Ammo, tomato. I don't know where these dried tomatoes are coming from, but I will take one. More 9mm. Let's go ahead and cut this up. One thing I haven't really found that much is like little backpacks and stuff. Been kind of hard to find backpacks. Even a little book bag, you know. Yeah, PU scope. Beautiful. It's a pretty good look. Just need to get some black pants or something. Ooh, yeah. Double barrel. Some ammo right there. Perfect. Nice. This one's got a magazine. Radio check. See if the boys somehow got a radio. I doubt the guys even survived that barrage. $1025, anybody alive? Another radio. Another magazine too. Maybe we should just do a fire in one of these houses, I think. Let's get rid of this fox. We need to get some of this food ready to go. P1. Man, I just don't have any space. $357. let's keep on moving. We'll go to outskirts. We'll have a look around. We'll have to do a fire there, but it's okay. Let's go have a look. Are you gonna try to make it back to where you died? No. No. No, it's all good. You can rush back, but yeah, this is our server. Oh. I've been cooking over kindling coals for stealth. Been cooking over kindling, okay. You've been sitting on torches as well after FLDR? Bad boy. That's not a bad idea. I think what we'll do is, the server had some pretty good population earlier, but I think it's dying down now. So, what we should do is, let's mess around here for a bit. And then maybe I'll switch servers here in a minute. I'd like to get on a fuller server if I could. But let's have a look. Let's at least get this guy situated. Get him ready. You know? But yeah, typically around this time it starts to get a little bit more quiet, so. I have some good runs today though. It's fun. Some good action. But yeah, maybe we can see what's going on. Find another full server. That would be nice. Wouldn't mind a full server to play on, huh? And then hopefully this weekend, come this weekend, this server will be full. We'll get it close to full. Yeah, we'll have a look. Let's go get set up. I just learned tonight that Keychron is making a DayZ Edition keyboard. DayZ Edition? What does that even mean? Is it half broken and barely works? Yeah, half the keys don't work. Just kidding. Custom key maps that are DayZ images. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. What is it called? Just a DayZ keyboard or what? Never heard anything like that before. It's neat. It's kind of neat. How much are they selling it for? Keychron, okay. I never heard of it. No, release yet. Interesting. Is there a price tag on it, or are they just... I don't know about you guys, like... I started out with mechanical keyboards back in the day, and then... I love the tactile feel of a tactical key... Or what am I saying? Tactical keyboard? What's the ones that are mechanical? Sorry, not tactical, mechanical. But so I started out with the mechanical back in like 2017, and the clicking was like, it just started getting annoying. And especially if you're going to be streaming or whatever, you don't want to have that. So I've got the MX silent switches on this Corsair that I'm using. I have a 10 keyless. What brand is this? I spent like big money on this 10 keyless Durgod. I think it's a Chinese company. It's called Durgod, and it's like, dude, this keyboard is sick. It's super heavy, and it's got the MX silent switches, but Durgod has this really shitty software because I was thinking like, oh, everybody's got, I'm sure these other companies have something that's similar to like a Corsair management system. No, so I've been using my old Corsair that has the 10 keys, but the 10 keyless are really nice, especially if you're playing low DPI, because I've got this massive Black Shark XXL keyboard mouse pad, and it covers the majority of my desk. It's just like a giant thing, right? And it's nice having a 10 keyless because you have more room if you're playing on really slow DPI. But yeah, this Durgod was a big waste of money for me because I can't do any like custom mapping or anything on it. So it's a shame, dude. This thing is heavy and it's like, it's made out of like really quality material. It almost feels like it's made out of metal. It's crazy. Heavy as shit. Whereas this Corsair is, I mean, it's pretty nice. I think it's like a K70 or something. But I've had it forever. I'm actually surprised at how durable this keyboard is. I've been through multiple G502s. I had a G502 wired. I had a G502X. I have the G502X Lightspeed now. I've been through like 3 or 4 mice in the time that I've used this keyboard, and it's still holding up. Pretty impressive. With a razor, changeable plates. Nice, yeah. I want to get a 10 keyless. But, oh, I have one, but K70 is very nice. What do you guys use for, what kind of mouse you guys got? Anybody got a G502? I don't know if I want this Deagle. I think I do. Let's make a fire in here. G102. G305. So everybody just has Logitech then, huh? They totally have the market for that kind of shit. Razer? So you guys like your mice to be really lightweight or what? Mine's got weights in it. I like the hefty feel of it, you know? I like the G502 because it's like reasonably sized. I don't really want a small mouse. Depends on your hand size and shit though, I guess. Preferences. I'm sure I could get used to stuff, but I don't know, it just feels, if I take a mouse in my hand and it's too small, it just doesn't feel right, so I don't know. But I haven't really experimented much. White wireless is clean? Yeah, mine's black, but it's the skates are running off of it, man. I run out of my skates so fast on these things. It's probably because it has weights on it, huh? Added friction, I'm guessing. Because my skates run out pretty fast. But I mean, I play a lot, so it is what it is. I'm going to buy a new one soon. The rubber on this side is worn off as well. There's little grooves on the rubber on the side grips. It's like a textured grip. You get skates from them? I got aftermarket skates for this one, I think. And I replaced them and now they're starting to wear again, so. Wireless is the way to go, Floorgasm. 1000%. See, I was that type in 2017. I was like, wireless is going to be laggy. It's no. I was a wired guy. But the thing is, my wires would always get tangled up and frayed. Dude, it's 1,000 times better without a wire. I'm telling you guys, if you're still using a wired mouse, join the party. I will never go with a wired mouse again. Wireless is just The charge has lasts a long time. It's very fast to charge. There's no tangled wires, total freedom. Like it's, oh man, I can't tell you how much of a difference it is. It's like the difference between going from 1080p to 1440. It's like a game. It's a game changer, big time. But wait, you play with a wired mouse, Julie? What? Depends on the hand size, I guess. Yeah, if you have a bigger hand, I think you'd like the G502. Not at all. Everybody's different, I guess. Listen, Julie's using like prehistoric shit. She doesn't know. Plan on getting the hero? The hero, huh? Too big? Oh, you're using a G502? Okay, yeah. I just need to get it set up. Yeah, you weren't playing in 1440p either, right? Why not have both? There's wireless mouses with the option to go wired. There's no need to have a wired mouse. At all. Like, I use my mouse all day, and it never runs out of charge. I don't know. I'm just saying, guys. Trust me. Get yourself a wireless mouse. It's a game changer, man. It really is. Oh, yeah, yeah. I gave you shit for that because you've been playing in 1080p 60. Right. Yeah, if you're playing 60 hertz, you're cooked. That's like 2010 standards. Such a big advantage. Going from 1080p 60 to 1440p 144 plus. Yeah, it's big too, yeah. I can't get over how, especially if you're playing DayZ, Escape from Tarkov, games like this, it's such a big advantage to be in 1440p over 1080 because you're just, the clarity and the pixel density, you're going to see so much more. Like, being able to see things in this game is paramount, so. Going to Langley tomorrow to see the new F1 movie in IMAX. Oh, is that Brad Pitt? I thought I saw advertisement for it. I don't know. It looked kind of corny, but it's probably going to be sweet in the IMAX. Yeah, that's pretty cool. They did an F1 movie recently, and I think it did pretty well. Or no, that was like, was that Gran Turismo? Or what was that? It's like Gran Turismo or something. I'm not sure if that was F1. I'm a big F1 fan. Yeah, yeah. You can just go and see Max Verstappen win the race 5,000 different ways. And the winner of the race is Max Verstappen. Not this year, unfortunately. Why is he not winning this year? Is he over now? Oh, he's not winning. Wow. Who's in first? His car is shit. See, that's the thing about F1 that I'm not really a big fan of. It's cool that that's what I said last year, man, or the year before. I was like, what would it be like if some of the top drivers, like let's take it Lewis Hamilton and put him in Max Verstappen's car and give him some time to learn. You know what I'm saying? It's like how much of it is the car and how much of it is the driver. So, I don't know. I'm sure you have really talented drivers that are just handicapped by the vehicles and stuff. Like, I'd almost like to see a race where everybody's driving the exact same car. You know what I mean? So you'd have qualifying, and if you were the fastest in qualifying, then you know. But then it would, I don't know. I don't know what it would be like. But I don't know. It's just a go-kart, yeah. You know what I mean, though. It's like. To be no limit, like no limit to how much you could spend, or proven to be boring. Yeah, but so is like someone winning the race every single time, right? Yeah, it's hard to balance. It'd just be interesting to see. I just don't know very much about F1. I did watch a few events. Watch that one in Vegas. 22 out of 24. Yeah. Dude, there's so many deagles. Holy shit. We've got to look into the deagles here. It's fun, but turn it down a little bit. Deagle madness. Let me check something here, guys. So who's driving for who? I know Lewis Hamilton is with Ferrari, right? I don't know if that's going very well. What's the deal with Lewis Hamilton and Ferrari? Has he won any races, or it's not going well, is it? I think I remember something like that. Dude, yeah, the old school F1 vehicles were amazing cars. Because they were loud. And that's the thing about like the new style, eco-friendly. The old F1 cars were V12s. I think the new ones are V8s. But they're like hybrid or something weird. The sound of the, you can't beat the old sound of the, oh, they're V6, okay. Right, so half as many cylinders. Yeah, was it V10s or V12s anyway? Used to be loud. I went to a Indy 500, which is like Canadian, I don't know what it would be. I don't know what it'd be comparable to. Maybe like F2 or oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. But it was like the Indy 500 or something. And they shut down the streets of Vancouver. And it was, dude, it was so loud. Oh, Indy's all the same cars. Okay, so it's similar then. I was super young when it happened. Got like VIP. I'm just gonna run to the washroom here, guys. One second. Okay. Nothing wrong with having deagles as your zombie killer. Yeah, but it's just... There's just too many of them, that's all. I'll turn them down a bit. It's all good. Yeah, everyone's got a damn deagle. And most of them have a scope on them, so... I'm trying to climb this ladder on the wrong side. It's nothing to do with the number of cylinders. No, but everything is like toned down now, yeah. Sound regulations, emissions, blah blah blah. What we're saying is we miss the sound of it. They're much more efficient now, much more tame, that's all. But yeah, objectively, you're a big sound guy. I mean, you should probably go to one of those races and go deaf. Like, they're still loud, but everything gets toned down so much. I don't know, man. F1 is really cool, but Rally is a whole different beast. I feel like Rally's more entertaining, but I really like F1 too. I like how, like, I didn't know that they did. It was so in depth in terms of like strategy. So picking when to use your tires, and there's like a soft, medium, and a hard, and I had no idea until maybe a year or two ago. Like I said, I used to think they were all in the same vehicles pretty much. But yeah, it's interesting. You got the driver, you got the, you got the engineers, and they're always yelling at each other and shit. I hear Lewis Hamilton, they're like, Lewis, da da da. He's like, dude, shut up, I'm in a corner. All like the engineers and the mechanics are in his ear, telling him stuff. It's like, dude, can you shut up? That's a look right there. Aussie World War I hat. Carlos Sainz. Oh, he's driving for Williams now, huh? But Williams is an offshoot of Mercedes. Yeah, Carlos Sainz used to drive for Ferrari. So they got rid of Sainz and they got Hamilton, huh? Right. Yeah, there's this like weird Temu brands. There's Mercedes, and then there's Williams, and then I'm not very good with the brands. But there was even a Canadian guy. He just was doing terrible. I can't remember his name. I wonder if he's still there. What was that Canadian guy's name? I think he was driving for Aston Martin, or for Aston Martin's Temu brand. What was that guy's name? He might have been driving for Aston. Yeah, Lance Stroll. Right. Yeah, the F1 drivers are like usually built like jockeys that race on horses. His dad bought Aston Martin, so he had a seat. I mean, a lot of that is. I mean, there's a little bit of nepotism in there for sure. I think he had a few good races. It's not like he's a terrible driver, but you know, it's hard to say exactly who's going to be the best until they're in there, right? His dad is a billionaire. Must be nice. There's a lot of money in F1. That's one of the things. It's kind of a, you know, it's the barrier to entry for F1 is pretty, you know, extremely high. It's like a rich person thing. It's like a horse. It's like polo, you know, horseback polo and shit. That's one of the reasons why it's not that it's not popular, but if it didn't have such the air of, you know, you gotta be rich to go to all those events. You gotta be, yeah, it's a rich person sport for sure. Oh, so Cadillac did make it, and was that Andretti, or who was the guy? Former driver, I think. And he was trying to get a team for, yeah, I remember that. And that it was like up in the air whether they were going to get it or not. Wasn't it Mario Andretti? Or who's the guy that's doing Andretti, yeah. Oh, they denied it. There's a lot of politics and rich person bullshit, I'm sure. So they got a team just under a different ownership. Cadillac ATS. Oh yeah. So I'm basically driving an F1 car. Yeah, I see. It's not a stretch at all. Completely viable. Alright, let's try to find a rifle here. Julie drives a Ferrari. Julie need a booster seat to even drive. I have a Jeep with a booster seat. Took the roof off today. Yeah, I feel like the Jeep, owning a Jeep is like being part of a cult, you know? Jeep people. The thing was, it was a hardtop. Yeah, she went in a low clearance area. That's all. Really cool free races you can watch on, I think it might be some multi-class races. Interesting. What are your thoughts on the game Scum? I played Scum when it... Ooh, Mosin. Did I not have a PU scope for a Mosin? There was one back there somewhere. Shit. It's got 3 rounds in it. Weird. Thoughts on Scum? Yeah, I played it when it first came out. There was like mechs and stuff. It had some... It's kind of an interesting game. It's sort of in like the Rust category for me. I probably prefer Scum over Rust, to be honest. But yeah, I remember playing it when it first came out. And I distinctly remember third person. I remember something about third person. I'm sure there's like first person only servers in Rust. Or not Rust, Scum. I have not paid attention to it at all. I think they just released the game. If I'm not mistaken, but... Yeah, I don't know. Just doesn't do it for me. Why Scum over Rust? I just don't like Rust that much. It's just too cartoonish for me. But Scum is a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. I still think that DayZ looks way better than Scum, and it has a feeling of you know, being a milsim, born from a milsim. Whereas Rust is like arcadey, you know, very like cartoonish. And I don't know. I that's just my take. I haven't been paying attention to Scum at all. I'm very picky. I just play DayZ and EFT and like Stalker 2. I don't know, there's just something that connects all those games. I guess it's just like the feeling of the game. Or, I don't know. But yeah, I haven't tried Rust or Scum, so who knows, maybe I'd like it, but that's just how I feel about it from, you know, my limited experience. Armor 2 DayZ mod videos. Yeah, I remember watching those. That's how I originally got into it. I think it was Frankie 1080p, right? They were doing some crazy stuff. I remember thinking of how cool the concept is of jumping into a server and having, you know, the freedom. Yeah, Frankie back in the day. We'd have these adventures with Sada, I think his name is. It turns out a lot of them were scripted and shit, but yeah, those were what got me into PC gaming. How you doing, Lenny? Well, we got our rifle. Like I said, I'm gonna have a look at the available servers here in a minute. Maybe we can finish off on a full server. Yeah, it's been good. Probably holds up to this day. Yeah, but it's like, what's the point of living in the past? You have Arma Reforger. Right? It's right there. People are still pretty slow to catch on to it. Like, the reason why Reforger hasn't really... Reforger's taken off a lot recently, but the reason why it didn't take off to begin with is because of the launch. Reforger's launch was really shitty. Really shitty, and the game sucked for a while. But Reforger is the future of everything, man, for sure. If there's a future for DayZ, it's Reforger. So some people just need to get that, you know, get around to that. That's why I can't wait to finish my server, man. It's gonna be fun. There's a lot of people are like, oh, I want a new DayZ, but they don't want to play anything else. They say they want a new DayZ, but they're not really ready to change or try different things or be open-minded. The official server, Reforger servers have been rough lately. I wouldn't play official anything, man. I don't understand why anybody plays official anything. You know? You got so many good servers on Reforger, like WCS and whatnot. I don't understand the people that play official DayZ and official anything like Arma. Doesn't make any sense. But to each their own, I guess. To each their own. Smoked meat gaming. Dude, you know what? I'm going to get my smoked salmon right now. Thanks for the reminder, dude. Smoked meat gaming. Smoked meat gaming. Hey, should I get some of that cheese? Dude, this marble cheese has been staring at me this whole night. This marble cheese in my fridge has been looking at me all night. I just... What's your favorite cheese? You guys like normal cheese like cheddar or marble? Or do you like the stinky old stuff? You know? Expensive, stinky old stuff. Okay. Cheddar. Colby? Colby cheese? Never heard of it. Colby cheese. Yeah, isn't it weird how some cheese is so old and aged cheese, but it smells like terrible, but it tastes good? Or it almost has like a terrible taste at the beginning. And then it kind of... There was a PU in the church. I think you're right. There was also a electronic repair kit somewhere too. Parmigiano Reggiano? What is that? About to have an Uncrustable for the first time in years? You're eating an Uncrustable? Caveman, I thought you were like a chef or something like that. You can't be eating those. Colby Jack cheese. I'm not sure if I've had that before. I do like a jalapeno jack. It's pretty good. They say the worse it smells, the better it is. Interesting. You guys like smoked salmon or what? I was shocked to hear that like a lot of people don't like salmon. You know? Smoked is a little different though. But less fishy, I guess. Tasty. Yuck on the salmon. I'm destroying a burger, pulled pork. I've been smoking since 1 a.m. I'm not a fish man. Interesting. Let me hear what this sporter sounds like. I like the sound of this now. I do like the new changes to the gun sounds. Sam is for the bears. Yeah, it sounds way more realistic than they used to. I'm going to Alaska in a couple months. Oh yeah, where are you going? You're either going to Anchorage, Juneau, or Fairbanks. Pretty much. And I think it's like 85, or it's like 80% of, maybe 75% of salmon return to Alaska. So most of the salmon you get are probably from Alaska. Going on a cruise, nice. You're gonna go by Vancouver Island then? If you're leaving from California, you'll probably be sailing right by Vancouver Island and Haida Gwaii. Anybody been to Haida Gwaii before? Most of you are probably like, what? What's a Haida Gwaii? That and sushi? Yeah. Like, I'm not even that much of a... I do like salmon normally cooked, but smoked, it just has a whole different texture to it and taste. I think this is like a honey smoked or something weird. Yeah, it's really good, man. It's like a little nuggets. Stopping in Vancouver. Oh, nice. Don't go to the downtown east side. Word to the wise. But you live in Seattle or Southern California? I've got a barbecue competition, huh? Where do you live in Texas? This fucking guy. comes in with the name Smoked Meat Gaming. This guy's smoking meat right now. He's got Smoked Meat Gaming. He's got Smoked Meat Competition. Dude, I thought I liked smoked meat. This guy's got me beat. Oh, you're a Kiwi. Sure, brother. Where you from, North or South Island? Can't wait to go to New Zealand. I want to go to where they have Hobbiton. Southern man, okay. You live in Auckland? Oh, sorry. You said South. Sorry, I thought you said North. Never mind. Yeah, Auckland's like in the far north, right? North Island's Hobbiton? Gotcha. Yeah, Auckland's in the north, I think. I've heard Auckland's like a pretty big modern city. I was talking to this someone recently. How many people live in Auckland anyway? Like 500 to 1 million or less? I don't even think there's... Yeah, I don't know. Over 1 million, really? What? That's way bigger than I thought, but it must make up for the bulk, because like, I want to say that New Zealand's only 5 million people. Is that right? Damn, Auckland's huge. 2 million? Yeah, it's like 5.3, so it's very sparsely populated outside of Auckland. And like Christchurch, what are the other bigger cities? Christchurch, one of them? I don't know. Wellington. Why is it a ghost town? Ever been to Montana? No, I grew up above Montana though, in Alberta. So I went to, I might have been on Montana once, but I drove down to Idaho. I grew up just above Montana. I'll stick with the 120,000. Yeah. I live in a city with around that. I moved from Vancouver, which is Vancouver proper is only like 800,000, I think. But it's connected to all these different cities, which is like the lower mainland. I think in the lower mainland it's a couple million. So I moved out of that. And it's funny, I was talking to this person the other day. And she was telling me she lived where I lived for 40 years. And that it's like crazy, it's too busy now. And it's crazy, and it's such a small place. There's no traffic at all. She was complaining about the traffic. It's just funny how it's such a matter of perspective. Where I come from, or where I was living before, is just insane traffic. All the time. Every day. You're spending, hours a day. Some guys are driving an hour and a half into work, an hour and a half back. Every day. It's nuts. No way to spend your life. Is that where you live, Kingsley? How's your service been going on Tarkov for a while? Just coming back to DayZ after like 6 months. It's been good. Like, we just started the server back up. So I was gone for a couple months since I did the update, and then it's been up for like a week or two. Week and a half. It's been pretty good. It's been full once or twice. Been a little bit quiet, but it gets up to like in the 20s usually, or some days in the 30s are full, but it'll take a couple weeks, I think, to catch on a little bit. So at these times it gets pretty quiet, unless it's the weekend. I've just got to stream this pretty consistently to get the population back. But yeah, it's been fun, man. I've been enjoying it. We've had some really good runs regardless, and like some good action, so. But I think I'm going to switch over to a full server here in like 10 minutes. Just depends on what the situation is for these other servers. I'd like to get you guys some action to finish off here. I'm just chilling right now, though. You know? It's a nice thing about streaming, getting to talk to people from around the world. I find it interesting, you know? Isn't it cool how everyone's from, you know, one person's from New Zealand, and there's people all over the world. It's pretty cool. You know? How you doing, Ben? That's why all the billionaires like to build their bunkers there in New Zealand. Where do you live, Tofi? A lot of bunkers there. Well, yeah. The problem is, like, how do you get there prior to anything going down? And the question is, like, you know, if you're rich enough, you're probably going to have a heads up on what's going to happen, but you never know. When you see a lot of rich billionaires going to New Zealand, you know it's over, huh? You see Bill Gates and all these other guys, and everyone's booking a flight to New Zealand. I'm going. Does it snow in New Zealand? In the mountaintops, yeah. There's mountainous regions. I don't really think it snows outside of the elevation. I could be wrong. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe someone from New Zealand should answer that question. A lot of A-listers are going to New Zealand and not leaving. All right. Well, you live in the south, eh, mate? We're all coming. We want ribs and a lot of purified water. All right. Snow the other day, did you? Crazy. I think a lot of people from the West or from North America just picture New Zealand as warm. Like really warm. That's how I see it anyways. Dude, they have some really good hunting and fishing there. There's no natural predators in New Zealand, I don't think. They have like these giant red stags. Some really good fishing. And yeah, it's also winter in June. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of easy to forget that. Spiders, sharks, and stupid people. So it's really no different than a lot of different places. Huh? Funny how there's no venomous creatures in New Zealand when you have so many venomous creatures in Australia. Isn't that weird? Ever been to Montana? No, I grew up just above Montana. I really want to go to Alaska. Alaska's been calling my name. If that shit hits the fan, I'm going to Alaska, man. Or Vancouver Island. There's these small islands. There's Vancouver Island, and then there's these small islands that are around it. Saturna Island, a bunch of different ones. Like these beautiful little islands. Go live there. Salmon coming through there like crazy. Orcas everywhere. Customs in New Zealand is doing a great job. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these smaller countries, when you have such a small population and you really clamp down and you do a good job from the onset, then you can really maintain the purity of it, right? That's the problem with places like the US, and then you scale it up to like India and shit like that. Once you just get that many people, it just becomes too much to handle. Vancouver Island from alone, yeah. Yeah, didn't some guy quit? Like, or no, like a lot of people quit, but I'm pretty sure they set up some guy like right near a bear den or something. They set this guy there, and then there was a bear, and he's like, I'm out. And it was raining for like 3 weeks straight or something. Yeah, that's where I live. I hope you like the rain. Alaska's great in the summer, a long winter. Yeah. I watched a video last night. 9 months of the year, it's dark by like 3. Even when I used to work up in Northwest Territories, which is pretty far north, it gets dark at like 3 p.m. It's bizarre. Alaska's so cool, man. There's like no roads. There's almost no roads there. He quit on the first day because he saw bear shit? He saw scat and that made him quit? Dude, that guy should have never been on the show. I see bear shit all the time. Not all the time. Dude, black bears are not, sounds a bit dramatic. Bears and sharks have been blown out of proportion. But the thing about the sharks is, man, I don't want to be in the water with them. I don't care if they're... That's the thing. I would be around a grizzly bear 1,000 times, Put me with a grizzly bear 1,000 times compared to a shark. In the water, I mean, obviously. I don't want anything to do with sharks around me in the water. That's it. I'm not afraid of them, and like, they don't actually even necessarily want to eat you. Unless they mistake you for something, but it's the inability to move. Like, I'm not going to outrun a grizzly bear either way, but anyway, it's like, you see what I mean. Bears don't really scare me so much. Sharks in the water is a whole different thing. I'm not afraid of bears at all. Most bears are going to spook away from you. If you ever want to come down to New Zealand, dude, sounds good, man. Yeah, I have friends in New Zealand and North Island and stuff. I know people from Twitch, basically everywhere, that are like, yeah, you're gonna come down. So I'm gonna start doing some IRL YouTube stuff in the next couple months, and I think I'm gonna start doing some traveling, and I'll take you guys up on those offers, and I'll make videos, and Do some traveling and sightseeing and shit. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I haven't done enough traveling, dude. I went to Europe last year for a little bit, and it was just like eye-opening. I want to travel more. 31-hour flight. Oh, 2 stopovers. Yeah, you can get direct flights in like 14 hours, I think. I might be wrong, actually. What's a direct flight from Vancouver to New Zealand? I'm pretty sure they do those. Someone Google that. Vancouver, Canada to New Zealand. It's like 15-hour flight, right? I don't want to do over an 8. I think the longest flight I did was like 9 hours. And I do not like flying. My body does not like flying. Mind you, I like learned how to get over it, but like I get seasick very easy. I get motion sickness like bad. So I have to take these pills, and I just get, you know, have a few drinks. In terms of like, not a few, a lot. I just put myself into a stupor, basically. I got pretty sick when I went to Europe as well. My stomach was fucked up. Big time. So it was rough. They do like Fosters though, do they? Yeah. Went to Ketchikan and Prince of Wales. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to drive up to Alaska. I want to go to like all the way to the Bering. You know where that Bering land bridge was? It'd be kind of cool to go to like the northern tip of Alaska. I'm pretty sure there's a road that goes right down the middle of Alaska, pretty much. But it's kind of sketchy because it's not like very well maintained. And I heard like they have limited time in the summer to do road construction, so the summer months in Alaska is just a lot of road construction. Pivot to travel streamer. Well, no, not really. It's just I have other genre, you know, I have other things that I want to do. Not keep up with the whole gaming thing. The gaming thing's a good hobby, you know. But there's other things that I want to do. There's things I could do on Twitch as well. But mostly on the YouTube side. Like video stuff, videos. Live streaming is okay too, I mean. This is a big bitch to do the live streaming. I like the short of the best weapon ever. Oh, you see the frying pan short? Yeah, go check out the short, latest short on my YouTube. If you want to see the best weapon in Arma. Go leave a comment on it. Go see Sue from The Life of Below Zero. Dude, you know what I want to see? I want to see the Boneyard, Alaska. There's this guy that has land in Alaska, and it's like a gold mine of fossils and all kinds of crazy stuff. So like I think 80% of Alaska is covered in permafrost pretty much. But it's varying degrees. So in the northern portion it's mostly like solid permafrost. I don't think it ever really thaws out. But then like as you go further south down towards Anchorage, it's a varying degree of permafrost, but essentially it's called the Boneyard. It's really, really interesting. This guy's got like hundreds if not thousands of tusks from woolly mammoths. He's got saber-toothed tiger skulls, dire wolf stuff, all kinds of crazy things. And his property runs up with like a river running through it. And basically he's got these big jet systems with like high powered water cannons essentially. And they're blasting against and eroding the river walls and like sifting through that. It's really cool. It's called the Boneyard, Alaska. It's really interesting. And essentially, this guy, his name's like John Reeves or something. He gave a bunch of artifacts and like bones and fossils to, I think it was like the Smithsonian, like some big New York. It might have been the Smithsonian. Well, I can't say that right now for some reason. Smithsonian, or it was like some big New York museum. And they wound up just taking his bones and throwing him in the East River in New York. And everyone's like, oh, bullshit, they didn't do that. And then they went to the East River after the podcast, and they found them. They found like tusks, like mammoth tusks and everything. Just, they had like a bunch of extra stuff and they didn't want to hold it, so they just threw it in the river. Anyway, it's crazy. Crazy story. But if you're into that kind of shit, it's really interesting. Yeah, that's how I found out about him, Jack. All the mammoths and Ice Age stuff, yeah. So they made, it was that company that recreated the dire wolf. And they made a woolly mouse. And they just made the dire wolves like a year ago, something like that. And they're going to be doing, woolly mammoths. Possibly the red wolf, I believe it's called, which used to be down in like the southern states or something. And they're bringing these animals back from extinction. This is pretty crazy. The Boneyard. I want to go there, man. I want to make a YouTube video on the Boneyard, Alaska. Pretty sure I have woolly damn. Why is that? No, you're not part woolly mammoth. You're a Neanderthal. Yeah, those motherfuckers were badass. Tough as shit. Running around like, they find their skeletal remains and they have like different bone structure, right? Thicker bones and more resilient and probably better like healing properties than we have. It's pretty amazing. They find their remains and there's just like smashed everything, right? Bones are all smashed up. They're living real life DayZ, man. It's an all melee server. Alright, well, let me check these other servers here. See if we can finish off with a little bit of action. I'll tell you, that salmon was 10 out of 10 though. Cheese and salmon, surprisingly good. Good combination. I smoked some salmon yesterday, did you? Wait, so what do you use for smoking the salmon? You just got some sort of smoker or what? I've been thinking about this myself. How do I go through the process of smoking my own salmon? Because let me tell you, buying smoked salmon from the store is expensive as hell. Smoker, yeah, I don't know the word in English. But all of a sudden you can't speak English? Listen, man, I need a direct translation. What brand is it? Is it some like Finnish brand? I need a good salmon smoker, like similar to my air fryer. I wonder if there's like a reasonably priced smoker, and how long does it take? Use a dehydrator with liquid smoke in the flavoring? A dehydrator? And how much do those go for? And how long does it take for the process? So I can catch my own salmon, fillet it, and just put it in there, and that's it? $40? I wonder what you do. You just like marinate it? Well, not marinate, I guess you could. Would you marinate it? And then put a big thick coat of sauce on it and just put it in there? Make this smoker thing out of a 2001 drum. Yeah, and you can make a bong out of a pop can, but salt and put a couple of sugar cubes as well. And so once it's smoked, how long does it last for? A long time, right? Interesting. I should definitely get into that, man. I live by like one of the top producing salmon rivers. That's how we make it back home. Yeah. Someone in here? Yo. Fire's still a crackling, huh? Someone dropped an SSG here. What the hell? What is this? Someone left me food? What is this? Here's a little Christmas present. Ammo, everything. Someone went out of their way to put this here. My husband has a metal barrel smoker. Dehydrating salmon is almost the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Alright, explain. Do not dehydrate salmon unless you like worms in your gut. What if I like worms in my gut? So instead of dehydrating it, you have to smoke it? I'm sure I'll look into this stuff. I'll take your guys' advice, but always got to look into it, Yeah, I'd love to get into that. I saw a freezer too. I want to buy a little freezer. Get ready for hunting. Because that would be ideal. To go hunting, get a freezer full of meat, and be able to smoke salmon. I used our AR overlords. Dehydrating salmon as a part of the smoking process is not dangerous, but it is a critical step that must be done correctly to ensure food safety. There we go. Here we can go find someone catching them and ask them if they'll give you the best ideas. Yeah, for sure. There's... Yo! What's going on, man? Yo. Hello? Oh, not much. I can't hear you. Just yell if you can. You gotta yell.
Yeah.
What's up, dude? What are you doing?
That shit.
What?
Figured I'd check out these houses, man. Probably get off here in a minute.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Well, good luck, dude.
Appreciate you.
Bye, Traeger. Yeah. That'd be nice to have a grill. Was that Chuck? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think so, man. Maybe. Good old Chucky, huh? Maybe it was. I just didn't notice. He said he got to get off in a minute anyway, so it's all right. Let him load up and do his thing. Vengeance, Chuck. Yeah, I don't need anything serious, anything big. But yeah, that'll be nice. Might be a little scary, smoking the meat and trying it. I don't know, it's probably not that bad. Portable stove and a small gas canister. Oh yeah, those are handy. You go camping, right? Can roleplay your DayZ. Little DayZ roleplay. How you doing, lunatic? Yeah, I think Coleman makes them. Let me put away this salmon here. The thing about salmon, it smells, huh? You like curry? I kind of do, yeah. I don't know though, not spicy. I can't do spice. Chat tricked me the other night. They made me order Indian food. And it burnt my mouth. Bad. They're like, yeah, it's mild. It wasn't mild. They screwed me. Burnt my stomach, burnt my mouth. Burnt my wallet and do you think you enjoy hopping on DayZ every day, or do you like do you lie to yourself and say that is fun even though it isn't? No, I really enjoy playing the game. It's just a hobby, you know. Luckily enough, over the years, I've been able to do it full time. But yeah, not every day is. It's just like any other, you know, job kind of. Some days you feel like playing, some days you don't. But the thing is, once you get on and you're like running into other people, we had some good teammates. I'm shooting the shit with you guys, talking about salmon, blah blah blah. It's pretty chill, you know, so it's pretty good. I've done a lot of shitty jobs. I worked in an oil field for like 5 years. I was driving big trucks, concrete trucks before this. So the reason why I'm doing this is because I have so much freedom, which not a lot of people have. So it's either I do this, like I made some pretty good money doing what I was doing before, but I was working, you know, 6 days a week, 12 to 14 hours a day. So it's been I've never done anything like this before. But yeah, mixing it in between a couple of games, and I keep myself busy, but it's just like anything else in life. Of course, every day is not the best day and you're not like, oh dude, I want to play, but there are days like that, and it's all about finding something positive to take out of it. It's not like if I didn't want to be doing this, then I wouldn't be doing it. I don't have to do this. There's a lot of positives, man. When I can get up when I want, like when I have my own schedule, I'm not really beholden to anybody. I do exactly what I want when I want to. You know what I mean? I don't have to take any. It's just the freedom is off the charts. And if you're used to working 6 days a week, working my life away, you know, for me it's great. Now it's not perfect. Nothing's perfect. But working at a job that's like kind of like dead end, even though I'm making a lot of money, you know what I mean? It's like, what would you rather do? Do something you don't mind doing. It's not like my whole life is video games. Right? I just do it as, like I said, it's like a hobby. So it's pretty good for me. And like I said, I'm going to be moving on to other things pretty soon. Like doing YouTube stuff and traveling. And this job, you know, if you want to call it a job or whatever, just allowed me to travel to Europe. I've done a lot of stuff that I put on the back burner. Right? Like all of us do that, right? For work. Oh, I have all these grandiose plans, but I just never get around to them. And that's one thing. I've been working my ass off for a long time. And I like to work. So I'm not like complaining about that. I'm just saying, when you work that much, even if you're making good money, you're not really living that much. So it's allowed me to do a lot of things, and I've got a lot of plans. So I'm pretty happy with it, man, to be honest. But like I said, life is not always perfect. You know, you guys get a little bit annoying at times. I'm annoyed of myself sometimes. But we eat a bit of salmon, we shoot the shit, and then we have fun. That's it. But yeah, no, not every day you want to jump on. Of course not. I probably play this game too much. I'd say it's a bloody miracle that I'm able to play this game so much. So That's what I mean. It's not always that easy. But hey, it could be a lot worse. You just have to really want to do it. And like I said, I've done everything. I've done a lot of other jobs in my life. It's not like I'm just like out of high school and doing this, right? I'm kind of a little bit more whatever, you know. I'm older, I guess. But yeah, I guess that's the answer. But I have other plans too. Like, who knows? Streaming every day, or as much as I do, is not ideal, obviously, but you know, it's not that I'm neglecting anything else. I do a lot of other stuff in my free time. I'm just very efficient with my time, that's all. But yeah, at the end of the day, not every day do I want to get on. Like, even right now, I'm so limited with DayZ, oddly enough, because I play it too much. Right? Like, I got like 6,000 hours on this map, I think. And I love this map to death, I do. So that's why I'm like making my own servers, learning new things. Like, I could easily just whatever go play on, but I'm kind of like trying to push myself to do new things and try different stuff, because that's what keeps me, you know, somewhat motivated. But it's tough because there's just not very many good servers. Like, there really isn't, man. I don't have any other... What am I going to do? Go play on a Deer Isle server with 20 people? Or, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not... Yeah, it's weird when you play this much. But some people burn out a lot easier than others. Some people are a little bit more... I think it comes out to, like, mental fortitude or something. I don't know. But, yeah. It's an interesting subject anyways. Something you have to be able to deal with. Yeah. No, that's why I'm really hoping that I can get this Reforger server up, man, because that's going to give me... I think I'm going to try to do a 50-50, like one day DayZ, one day Reforger, just to, you know... like, I never really feel like I'm forcing myself. You know what I mean? But it would be good, because... And again, if the server's full and everything's good, then... we're having a good time, that's fine, but yeah, it does get a little bit long in the tooth at times. Oh no, it's not full pop. No, it's low pop right now. It was decent population before, but we're just kind of getting back into the swing of things with the server and getting more people to play again. So it's a bit of a process. The more I stream it, the more people play, but if I don't stream it, then, you know, it's like building it up. Because when we had the server before, it was full for a good portion. Or like good population are full for most of the time, so I'm just in the process of trying to fill it up again. But yeah, like at a time like this, it's probably going to be low pop. I wouldn't mind switching to another server, but they're all full, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like, I would have switched to another server 2 hours ago, but I can't. You see what I'm saying? There's just we're so limited with the servers, right? That's why in part I made this server, to give people another, you know, to give people somewhere to play instead of sitting in a queue. Because I did that for like 2.5 years or 3 years. I'd go work all day and then I'd remote connect to a server and come back, and it was terrible. It was terrible. Not just to complain, I'm just, you know, trying to run a stream and do that. It's terrible. You get in at a reset, like the server resets, you're having a good run. The stream's got momentum, and then boom, I can't get back in after the reset because the game crashed. You know how frustrating that is? It's like, yeah. So anyway. Yeah, we have priority in a lot of servers, but anyway. Yeah. There's a reason why. I've enjoyed making the server though and learning the background. Like, not a lot of people are going to have the passion or the interest in it. And I was like, I'm not super technical on the computer or anything. I just learned it all you know, the hard way. Like, I like to learn things in life by bashing my head against a rock until it makes sense. But yeah, I've learned a lot, and made me, you know, understand the game much deeper. There's a lot of negatives to that as well. Because you almost don't want to see the other side of it a lot of times. Because then you start looking at things like a mathematical equation instead of, I don't know. You know what I mean? You're like, wonder what the spawn rate is on that. It's like, sometimes you're better off just being immersed in the game and having to weigh that, I'm not sure if that makes sense, but it's a balancing act. Yeah, it's been fun. That's why I can't wait to get this Reforger server up, man. It's gonna be a good time. But yeah, I've got lots of other things coming down the pipe. Like, I had some personal stuff for the last, like, 7 months. And I'm just coming out on the other end of it, so... Now I'm kind of at the point where I'm going to start branching out with YouTube and doing other stuff. And maybe cut back on streaming a little bit. To make room for other stuff that I want to do, because... Yeah, I'm not going to stream like this for the rest of my life, I'll tell you that. Tell you that much. But it's a good hobby, and it's like, you know, it's a good way to make a living, I guess. But yeah, can be all-consuming at times. So anyway. Yeah, YouTube seems to be... Like, honestly, making YouTube videos on DayZ probably would be the best way to do things. Compared to streaming every day, like, forget about it. You know? I like a good portion of streaming, right? I like being social with people online and whatever, having a good time playing DayZ and sharing the game. You really have to be passionate about it if you want to do it. And like, basically no one's successful. Really, if you look at it from the numbers perspective. So yeah, it's been fun, but ideally making a YouTube video, like 2 or 3 YouTube videos that are really heavily produced a month, and like getting revenue from that is probably the best way to do it. How long have you been streaming? Like 3 years now, I think. 3.5 years or something. I don't know. I was streaming while I was working, and then I've been full time for almost 2 years, I think. But yeah, you know the whole rigmarole. It's like just sitting at that last job that I had and looking at all the guys that were like in their 60s, and they were kind of all miserable for the most part. Most of them were divorced. Most of them are just, you know, paying child support, or like, it was kind of depressing. This was a universal theme. And so to be confronted by that every day, you kind of got to make a choice in the end. Even if it's like not, you know, nothing's perfect, right? Playing video games and making money doesn't really fall very well into my, like who I am as a person. You know what I mean? I stopped playing video games for like 5, 6 years or 7 years in between, and then it just kind of like fell together, kind of just fell into place. So it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm a gamer, you know what I mean? I'm kind of like closeted gamer, you know? So I'm a closeted gamer. Because a lot of people are not going to really understand it, right? I'm not going to run around telling people I'm streaming on Twitch. They're like, first of all, what's Twitch? And second of all, you know what I mean? First of all, what's Twitch? And second of all, what's DayZ? And no, I don't understand anything. Right? And even if you tell people that, you know what they're going to do? Oh, that's so cool. Even though they think it's stupid. Right? That's what I can't stand. Like, part of me thinks it's dumb myself. Right? Does that make sense? Anyway, it's interesting. It's very interesting. But yeah. There's your answer. The long-winded answer. But yeah, in life everyone's got to make decisions. You know, do you want to stay at that job that you don't really like that much, or you're just okay with? And a lot of people will do that, and it makes them very bitter and resentful. And I could see that in myself, so I was like, you know what, maybe it's time to make a change. So maybe you guys should look at your lives and assess it, you know? If you want to take some wisdom from me, and you're probably thinking, who the fuck are you to give wisdom? Well, I'm just saying. It's helped me a lot, so consider it. You know? You got some other hobbies or passions you might like? Go for it, man. Sorry, can you reiterate what you just said? Yes, I can, Potato. That's 5-second timeout. He's gonna learn in these 5 seconds how to act. You give him that 5-second timeout. I always tell people to make TikTok videos. Yeah, man, like, again, it just comes down to passion. People ask that all the time, like, how can I be a streamer? How can I do this? Trust me. Don't look at it from like a business, like per se from a business perspective, especially when you're starting out. You have to be passionate about things, unless you just want to be like a slop tuber, right? There's ways to make money, but if you're going into it like, hey, I'm gonna make money from these videos, trust me, it's not gonna work out. Just have passion for the game, have passion for what you're doing, and that's a key to success in life in a lot of avenues. Do not think about the success right away, or like start trying to count up your dollars and all that shit, because you know, it's just not really how it works. But yeah, you see that everywhere, right? I'm sure you guys have seen it in your life. I'm sure some of you are sitting there thinking, damn, that's kind of how I feel. You know, going into work every day, dead end job. You want to make a change, but you're not, you know, maybe you're not ready for that. And some people spend their whole life in that phase. So be careful, man. You got one life to live. I know it sounds corny, but it's true. You know? Like I said, I'm going to be doing some other shit, and I'll definitely let you guys know. But yeah. That's it for my TED Talk. Whether it reaches you or not. Can we stop talking like we were Warren Buffett? Absolutely not. You see, and also if I do talk about these things, there's always people that get offended. And it's usually the people that get in their feelings because they kind of know I'm right. Or they get afraid because it's like, shit. They're very resistant to it, right? Good advice. It really is good advice. I'm not just saying that. Anyways, it is what it is. If any of that is offending you, or, you know, it's hurting your feelings, just click off the stream. Like really though, for your own sake. You know, it's funny when you say that. It's like, this guy's a dick. This guy's this. No, I'm just being real with you guys. You know? Take some wisdom. You don't have to agree with me. But, it might help one of you, you know? It might be for you, Oscar. Were you ever worried about how many viewers? I started streaming during COVID, actually. I got COVID and I started streaming. And no, I wasn't worried. I just did it for fun. And trust me, yeah, it can be stressful. It's like super competitive and a lot of stuff. And again, 99.9% of streamers don't make any money, so at all. Like, people have the wrong impression of it, right? A lot of people like, you turn on the stream, you get successful. Like, fuck these streamers. No one barely makes any money doing this. It's just like a lot of other businesses. Trust me, super top heavy. And, yeah, I was just streaming while I had COVID for a couple weeks. Like, it really just kind of fell into my lap. And I've had a lot of help from other people. But yeah, just be passionate about it, man. It's okay to have like a hobby and be passionate about it and make some money off of it. If you can find something that you're passionate about and do it and make money, that's really lucky thing, right? And again, my personality is like probably the opposite of the average, because there's some people that are just more ingrained in like gaming culture, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm a closeted gamer, okay? Don't judge me. Because again, if you talk to someone who doesn't understand anything about gaming, then they're going to either like try to look down on you for it or try to pretend like they care, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to bring it up to anybody, right? We just have our little fun, whatever. There's nothing worse than someone who's fake, you know, fake understanding. Age of Empires at 6 years old? Hell yeah. And you know what the funny thing is? You hear this a lot, right? It's like, you're wasting your time on those video games. Well, maybe playing console all those years and having so many good times with my buddies is actually paying off now. So maybe those years weren't a waste. Because they didn't feel like a waste when we were doing them. You know what I mean? That's another hard thing for people to understand too. Maybe in some way this is meant to be like the amalgamation of all the time spent. Maybe that's what it takes. Maybe that's where the passion's from. Maybe sitting there playing split screen with my best friends growing up wasn't just a waste of time, but it actually made me, in a sense, be like able to do this and be successful. If that makes any kind of, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, that's my 30-minute answer to your question. Yeah, no, I'm just rambling. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm excited to see in the future what I can offshoot this to, you know. Because I have a lot of other passions in life. I'll tell you that. And life is short. Holy shit. Scared me. Oh boy. Life is short, attacked by wolves. Exactly. Grew up gaming. Yeah, and it's like, it's kind of, I don't know, it's like alcohol or something, right? Alcohol can completely ruin your life, and it's like it can be like it's a poison, basically. But in the right amount, it can definitely be like a really positive thing and help you in a lot of ways. So yeah, sitting around and gaming all day, and not really getting anything out of it is probably not great. You know? But there is a lot of interesting, like, a lot of these games that we play nowadays are pretty complex, right? Like, I'd like to see a brain scan for when you're reading a book as compared to, like DayZ and these games are extremely complex, right? It's like mental, you gotta do a lot of mental gymnastics, calculations, and a lot of the better games like DayZ that are super immersive, actually, a lot of times your brain isn't gonna tell the difference between this and real life. First, you know, essentially the chemical release and the byproduct of the game is very much akin to what happens in real life. So it's like, there are positives and there's probably, you know what I mean? Like there's definitely positives to it. Hand-eye coordination, stuff like that, but sitting there frying your endocrine system on like dopamine drip playing video games when you see like a young kid that's trying to be like competitive, right? It's okay to be competitive if you're making the money, but League players have the highest IQ. Well, if you're playing League in the first place, I don't know about that. No, I'm kidding. I'm not a game purist. League of Legends. Twitch chat has made me a medical professional. Let me know if you need any advice. Hell yeah, brother. I should probably take some of this food. I just don't have a backpack and I can't see anything right now. Get rid of this deagle, huh? Bad for you, wasted time? Right, but it's... I don't know, man. I've been doing a lot of thinking lately about this shit. About AI and stuff. AI is... The world's going to change a lot in the next 5 to 10 years. I'll tell you that. A lot of people are going to lose their jobs to AI and automation and shit. It's going to be interesting to see how they handle it. I don't think people are really ready for it, to be honest. A lot of people are just used to, like, I mean, who knows in 25 years what it's going to be like, right? I'm not liking this AI stuff. Yeah, well, it's a double, you know. It's going to be wild, man. Because it's going to be so powerful that the ball's already running. Right. We already reached into Pandora's box. It's the genie's out of the bottle, so to speak. I don't think people realize that. A lot of people are just stuck in their routines. Right? Go to work, come home, whatever, blah. Routine. But it's like, what if we could use it? That's the thing. It's all about how we use it. If we can use it effectively, in an intelligent manner, it can really take the need for a lot of these mundane jobs and like integrate way more efficiency into it, to the point where, but the problem is like you just lack purpose, right? That's the problem, because if you automate everything and you kick everybody out of their jobs, then what are you going to do? Universal basic income and just no one have any purpose? So it's tough times ahead. Big bad tough times ahead. Indeed. It'd be interesting to see with like trucking, just in general. See what happens with that. You know, what if in like 10 years, I don't even know if it's possible, but I mean, is it that far-fetched in 10 years that there's not going to be anybody driving semi-trucks anymore? Like, a lot of them are probably going to be automated. It's going to be a big step forward, but what do you do with all those guys? Grow our own veggies. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, I gotta go get some water here. We could cook these up and eat them, and it'll give us a little bit of hydration. I doubt this wolf safe's gonna give us much. I think I'll cook it and then I'll cook it and then I'll run to the well. You guys better move to New Zealand and build your bunkers. True, mate. True. AI probably won't be accurate enough to do such a task. Oh, it will. Oh, it will. Trust me. And it's going to do it more efficiently and better than any human could. Easily. There's already, like, look at the change in Tesla and, like, automation, you know, self-driving cars and stuff. There's literally services in the US with self-driving cars, right? It's like a Uber, but it drives itself. Now, is it perfect? No. But if it's safe enough to be on the road, it's probably technically safer than a lot of these drivers today. Trust me. I drove on the road, you know, I've been driving for a long ass time, but driving concrete trucks, you see the worst of the worst every day, so. They already have self-drive? Of course they do, yeah. In the US, yeah, I don't know if they have them in Canada yet, but you get your Uber and it's driving itself, so. It's getting really good, yeah, yeah, I'm sure. Like, it'll drive for you, right? Austin CS Major, yes. Yeah, dude, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about Austin because that's what I heard. I think I heard it from, like, Bernie Sanders podcast or some shit. They're talking about how in Austin, Texas, they have the self-driving, purely self-driving vehicles now that are picking people up. It's like an Uber. They drive exactly the speed limit, and they fucking, which is going to be a big change for some people. Why is this thing driving exactly the speed limit? I want an Uber guy to pick me up that's driving way faster. Then you're going to have to bribe the AI to speed, and then it's going to be like, it's going to put it on your record. Waymo all over California, there you go. So you can't tell me that semi-trucks are not far behind. That's the thing, it's like exponential growth in technologies and whatnot. But just think about it, man. What is that going to mean when like a lot of these tasks are automated and stuff? It's pretty interesting to think about. Because if we can do it in a way where people have much more free time, you just have to give them a purpose. Like working towards different things instead of just wasting away at a 9 to 5. So in essence, like, you can look at it in a bunch of different ways. It's either going to be, it could either be the best thing ever or the worst thing ever or anything in between. Question is, how is it going to end up playing out? I think we've all seen the Terminator, right? I don't think people are really ready. Everybody's just glued to their phone, rotting away every day. People are not fucking ready. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't know, Frenzy. Sorry, I don't play those kinds of servers, man. I usually just play on like a hardcore, no bases, you know, servers that have stamina, stuff like that. You know, DayZ. But I think we will figure it out. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see, man. We can't really figure out much these days, though, can we? Makes it inconvenient, no tipping. No tipping. Oh yeah, Marissa, that's what I mean though, like, yeah. I was thinking about it today. I don't know if I can articulate what I was thinking about though, very well. I haven't really thought it through that much, but. Just the concept of a lot of people's 9 to 5 being irrelevant to the point where they might have to introduce some sort of social, or like a basic income, right, for everybody. What would their purpose be, you know? Can they take that absence of work and make something productive, or is it just going to be totally destructive? That'll be the biggest thing. A lot of people lack purpose, you know? And that's when people get in trouble. A lot of times. Just boredom, right? No purpose. Hey, Cat Baggins, thanks to the 22 months. Appreciate that, Cat Baggins. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the long-term support. Impose a VAT tax on the corporations benefiting from the automation. Yeah. Right. But the whole point of them using automation is to save money. Really. Obviously, it's like efficiency. There's a lot of positives, but it's at the end of the day, a lot of that stuff is for money, right? So, being able to impose those things on that companies would be huge, right? But that's one of the biggest issues nowadays, especially in like North America, all over the world, really. It's just big companies that have way too much power, right? These big companies, BlackRock, State Street, they have like investments and everything. You know, it's just, it's kind of crazy how much pull all these tech companies have. You know, it's wild how much sway they have over everything. The masses will either sit at home watching TikTok. Dude, I find myself, because I'm always frequenting like YouTube and stuff for, you know, making videos and whatnot. Every now and then I just find myself scrolling for a good 10 minutes on YouTube Shorts. Dude, it's infuriating. It just sucks you in, man. I don't even know what I'm watching. Half the time I'm like getting pissed off because I'm watching it. It's just there, man. Some people are more susceptible to it than others, but man, if you don't have any self-control, like everybody's scrolling, man. We're all scrolling a lot of times. It's these damn phones we gotta get away from, man. Holy shit. Isn't it crazy? Just go outside tomorrow or whenever. Just make a mental note. I'm really trying to be aware of how much I'm using my phone these days. Sometimes I'm even leaving it at home. But when you leave your phone at home, what happens? You get like separation anxiety. Because everything is tied into your phone, right? It's almost like an extra limb. I scroll 3 screens at once. I don't know if that's a joke or not. Most people will find a purpose. I'm not so sure about that, man. I'm not so sure about that, man. I think some will find a purpose. I think most won't. The simulation theory, yeah. Things are starting to get wacky, aren't they? A lot of stuff that's happened in the last few years, ever since COVID, really. Just feels like the mask is off, you know? So it's good in a way, but it's also like extremely terrifying. Seeing everything. Seeing the veil pulled back. A lot of people have a lot of trust in corporations and institutions when they really shouldn't. You know? You start peeling back the layers, and you just realize that a lot of shit is just not as it seems. People want to believe it's as it seems because it makes them feel safe. The dead internet theory? Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Twitter evaluation was an interesting timeline. They're trying to, gauge how much Twitter should be valued at. That's why Twitter was such a important purchase. Because a lot of times, I don't even really know anyone who uses Twitter though. That's the weirdest thing. But Twitter's such a weird concept. It's like the town hall. You can only say the most hyperbolic shit. You've got like 30 words. Go. How can you get the most amount of attention? And you don't have to really... there's no real recourse. I only use Twitter. Yeah. I don't know, man. All these social media platforms are pretty dangerous. And how about like deepfakes and shit, huh? We gotta run to the well right now. That's what we're gonna do. How about the deepfakes where you can't even tell if it's AI anymore? Right? That shit's scary, man. Because that's someone who's like, a lot of us, especially, a younger age, are probably going to have a decent idea of what's AI and not. But I don't know if you've seen like the Facebook posts with all the older people that are, because a lot of older people are still on Facebook, And I know some people keep Facebook and they're like, oh, just for my friends and stuff. But I remember making a Facebook account when it was brand new and I gave up in 2 weeks. I was like, this is ridiculous. I haven't been on since. And you got like especially the older generation that are stuck on Facebook because for them, Facebook is kind of like what MSN was for me. So we had this thing MSN Messenger back in the day. And this is probably before some of your time. But it's similar to like just like a messaging app. That was revolutionary in junior high or like fucking elementary or something. But the older generation got onto Facebook and they're still there arguing and like yelling at the clouds and shit. It's wild, man. It's fucking wild. Now you got all the older generation glued to tablets and like super addicted to their phones. I remember when my mom bought a tablet, I was like, what is this? It felt so weird looking at her interacting with it. It was like it just felt wrong, But yeah. It is funny to see a lot of the older generations that are just totally glued to their phones now. So you didn't understand when we were playing games, but now you sure understand, don't you? Find out how hard people make statements without thinking. Yeah, it gets pretty wild. For sure. Just a lack of critical thinking a lot of times, I feel like, these days. A lot of people are not, just, it seems like they're incapable of thinking for themselves, or thinking logically without emotion. That's one of the biggest things I see these days. It's wild to see, but like you can have, you know, you can just be completely brainwashed easily online, or you know, with the news. Man, I remember as like being a kid watching my grandpa watch like Jeopardy in the news. Dude, I'm telling you, the news was it was like so mundane. The news was, today the weather is this. Oh, they're changing the street sign on this over here, and like there was no opinions. It was literally news. It wasn't It wasn't really even opinionated. I remember this as a kid. I was like, "Why are you watching this? Reading the papers?" But it was good though, because it was like informational. And obviously, I was a kid then, so I didn't like lacked a lot of understanding in a lot of things. But man, oh man, it's so crazy to see how biased all these media companies are, and like how they're dying, like they're killing themselves. But yeah, it's mind-boggling. And then there's people that don't want to, they have no critical thinking, they just listen to what they're saying on these platforms, whatever news agency it might be, right? And then it just becomes this big echo chamber, just like fucking Reddit. Dude, I tried to go on Reddit. Reddit is a cesspool of it's crazy, man. These online forums like Twitter, Reddit, you know, X, whatever you want to call it. It's, man, it's nuts. So many people are lazy. Yeah, well, it's like, I don't know. We're all guilty of it to some extent at certain times, but the more I look into it, the more I cannot believe the way that some people think. You know what the worst thing about it is cognitive dissonance. It's people that know that what they're supporting is wrong, or that they're not correct, but they just like double down on it anyways. I've seen so much of that in the past 6-7 years. It's absolutely nuts seeing that. I know intelligent people that I've, you know, not really in contact anymore because of a lot of that, right? You see it all the time. It's like tribal bullshit. Can't step out and think for yourself. What I mean though, with the trucks self-driving, it would be safe enough with their reasoning to make certain maneuvers. Yeah, like they're almost there now, I think. Now it's not going to be perfect, but I like honestly, it's a pretty low bar. When you compare it to, so think about it. A lot of these guys are contracted, right? They're on contract. So what do? Long haul. They drive 14 hours a day or whatever, like however long they can. Back in the day, it was the Wild West as well. With these truckers, man, they would be doing amphetamines and just staying up for 2 days in a row because they're getting paid the same amount of money, right? It's like a contract, so they're just, with the AI, like with AI, there's going to be far less accidents and stuff, and there might be, at the beginning of the implementation, there might be a grace period and like there might be some issues, but I would not be surprised to see it quickly overtake in safety and stuff like that, but who knows? I mean, who knows how long it'll take. But if you think about it, a lot of they're using like cameras and like lasers and all kinds of, interesting techniques to guide everything, right? It's all guided. It's like very precise. At least the porn has gone down on Twitter. Yeah, man, there's a lot of shit online that they should probably get rid of entirely. Porn might be one of them, you know. Just get rid of it. You know what I'm saying? Just get rid of it entirely. Alright, we gotta get another fire going. Just get rid of it. Reddit users should have to wear a ribbon so we can identify them. Yeah, it's big hard disagree what on getting rid of porn. Hey man, I'm all for like freedoms and shit, but yeah, I don't know about that shit, man. I don't know. It's an interesting topic anyways. Lasers are horrible for eyeballs. Oh, what do you mean lasers are horrible for eyeballs? It depends on the laser, man. You literally do laser eye surgery. No, like the lasers and stuff that I'm talking about are not, would not be pointed or dangerous to your eyes. But yeah, it'll be sold under the guise of efficiency and safety, for sure. A lot of their causes are, or that it's for your, it's for your safety, right? That's how they get people. Do this, take this, it's for your safety, it's for the safety of others. You know what I mean? That's how they get you. It's emotional manipulation. It's for the safety of you and for the safety of others. You think they really care that much about your safety? Really? They send kids to war all the time, man. You can go and fight for the country to the death, but you can't even buy a fucking drink. You can be young enough to go and die for the country, but you can't even buy yourself a fucking beer. So I don't really buy the whole we care about people thing, you know. Just know the laser are used. Yeah, no, I understand that. I know there's different lasers. I'm fully aware of that. But we're not talking about military lasers that are guiding these trucks. It's different. I know what you're saying, but it's kind of irrelevant. How'd you get sick? Just cold and my stats were down. Fembots won't take off in New Zealand. There's too many sheep there. And they won't take off in Wales either. Is it Wales? God bless all our sheep herders, you know. Fembots. Oh yeah, I was watching a video. Wait, where did that magazine go? I was watching this video of a guy who fell in love with AI. Have you guys seen that? This guy has a wife and shit. He's like, yeah, I fell in love with AI. And then the AI broke up with him. Dude, it's crazy out there, man. I don't even know if it was like a real video. Yeah, it's pretty crazy though, man. Because like, think about that too. With the birth rates declining everywhere, right? Japan, in Canada, all over the place. We're not going to have enough people. You know, a lot of times they were just saying, oh, the planet's too populated. Well, guess what? In 20, 30 years, it's not going to be. It's going to be the opposite, actually. You know what I mean? That's gonna be the opposite. So what are they gonna do if they start supplying people with AI companionship? How are you gonna stop that? Is it gonna lead to more people actually having babies? Probably not. It's probably gonna have the opposite effect. So what happens in generations from now? Yeah, it's happening right now. And a big part of that is like not having enough money to afford stuff, right? Who's in the place to have kids? Like back in the day, you know, let's say like 1950s or whatever, or like even like in the 60s or 70s, you could survive off of one income and own a house. Those days are long gone. Long gone. It's one of the biggest problems of where I live, or like any expensive place. Cost of living is through the roof. Everything's super expensive. No one has any free time. We're all worked way too much. Inflation's through the roof. Housing's fucking gone because of greed and all that shit. This is half the plot of Idiocracy. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, a lot of that is playing out in real time. It wasn't just a movie, it was a prophecy. Settle down with the sheep stuff. Take it easy, dude. We're just kidding. We're not actually kidding. The housing market's nuts. I know, it's just a lot of stuff, man. It's a lot of stuff. You know, even the access to relatively healthy food. Extremely hard to get healthy food. It's extremely expensive to get healthy food. It should be the other way around. A lot of the cheap stuff is just like poison, full of dyes and all kinds of bullshit. Yeah. It's brutal, man. I've really been conscious of making changes in my diet. Because I'm like the type of person that can eat anything I want. Just kind of whatever. Like, my metabolism has always been, I've always been very active, and like, I could eat McDonald's every single day and just not really fluctuate in anything. But, you know, I just more and more think about that. It's wild, the stuff that we're eating. Like, I don't even want to touch any. I shouldn't even be drinking these Arizonas. You know what I mean? Like, that's my biggest vice right now is the Arizona. That iced tea is just full of sugar. It's terrible for you, man. People are getting sick left, right, and center. Pay your taxes, not attention. True. Well, I mean, you know, it's just... These are all broad topics. I'm not really trying to reinvent the wheel here. It's just... These are things that you should talk about, you know what I mean? But also, when you talk about these things, people do get a little, like... antsy. These are the things that interest me. But obviously, not everybody's going to be in the same mind frame, you know, state of mind. I just got to grab water. 1 second. Price on Arizona has not changed in 20 years. Yeah. I need an Arizona sponsorship. Bread is bad. Now contains, well, yeah, like from what I heard, I'm clearly no expert on this. But even if you compare like a pasta or something, right? Say like a pasta that I'd get here in North America compared to something that you get in Europe or, you know, Italy or something. I heard they're just different ingredients. So when you eat pasta here, a lot of times you feel like bloated, lethargic, stuff like that. And then if you go and eat it in like Italy, it's different. I think that's why they say it's different, right? It's just like different ingredients, a different way of making it. I don't know anything of like the specifics on it, but yeah, there's a lot of things that they do in Europe that are like better, you know, in a lot of ways. And maybe that's why everyone's so big on the pasta over there. Yeah, especially like in the US with their obesity issues and whatnot. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Preserve, right. Yeah, anything that's like staying edible for much longer than it should be. They're trying to tackle some of that, I heard, in the US. Kennedy. Which is like cool. I've never really heard anything about that before. Sounds like a good initiative, you know? Empty promises. We'll see. Fuck, I'm dying of the cold already. Like, how do I have a buff and I'm dying at the same time? Namalsk really needs to be reworked. Hard to miss, we don't know. Biggest issue with the kids. Yeah, I mean, being fed poison and shitty food, it's like not good for you. Like, what a stretch, huh? And then you got all these kids that are like overweight, diabetes is running rampant, etc., etc. What's gonna change? It's like they don't have access to. A lot of them don't have access to healthcare. So you look at adding something like some sort of universal healthcare, but if you were to add something with universal healthcare, it's the burden on the system would be so huge because it's gotten out of hand, right? It's gotten so far out of hand. You look at like a country, you know, the Scandinavian countries like Norway, for instance. They got like this $1 trillion fund. It's like some sort of like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's just like an oil reserve essentially. And it's meant to be like, maybe someone from Norway could explain this much better, but it's meant to be like a slush fund of sorts. And essentially, a lot of their public services are just paid for, you know, education being one of them. So education, you know, grade 1 through 12 is covered here, but not higher education. Here you have to go into astronomical debt. You have to have money to go to these you know, post-secondary colleges and universities. And that's like one of the only things you can't default out on. Like, you can't bankrupt yourself on. Like, they're getting their fucking money. It's crazy, man. And obviously Norway is an example with much smaller population, et cetera, but it's... Imagine being able to go to post-secondary without incurring a whole bunch of debt. You know, hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. And they wonder why they have shortages and doctors and nurses and stuff. It's... Man, you guys should see the healthcare system here in Canada. It's crazy, man. I've like been in a hospital and there's no one there. They don't have enough doctors. They don't have enough nurses, and there's a lot of good things about it. But having this universal healthcare is like a lot of times the care is not very good. So it's not perfect, man. It's people are waiting for like a year, 2 years on these wait lists here. It's crazy, man. So it's a lot better than a lot of ways in the States. But at the same time, if you have any kind of money, you can get some really high tier doctors in the US. We do have the choice to move to the country and live the Amish life, though. Well, yeah, can't the Amish have like 10 wives, or is that Mormons? There's always trade-offs, but like even in my lifetime, I've seen big changes in the healthcare system. Big changes. Med school is like $500K. Who can afford that? And if you're well off, you know, from a well off family and stuff, and most kids these days have no clue what they're doing, man. And you know how many friends I know that went to get they have like business degrees, and now they work as they work on like landscaping. I know people that are in severe debt that are still trying to work it off. So, all for nothing, essentially. It's been a year and your channel is really growing. Oh, it's going on acid rain. Good to have you, man. Greece universal healthcare almost disappears year to year too. It's a huge problem. Well, yeah, Greece is isn't it Greece in like a really rough spot? Like I thought Greece went like, did Greece not go bankrupt, or am I totally wrong? Something big happened in Greece like, I don't know, 5-10 years ago? Or was that more recently? Yeah, didn't they just like totally fucking... Like, how does that even happen, man? There must be super amounts of corruption going on in Greece. Sounds like you listen to... I do. I listen to a lot of podcasts, and like in my free time when I'm doing work around the house or I'm working around, I listen to a bunch of different podcasts here. There's a lot of information to be had there. There's a lot of interesting stories and information. If you want to, yeah, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, that's crazy. How did that happen, man? They bounced back from where they were, from what I understand. Oh, okay. Don't worry, BlackRock will fix it for us. A lot of people don't even know what BlackRock is. It's kind of like a shadowy, like investment company, right? And I think between BlackRock, State Street, and Vanguard, they own like 90% of the world or some shit. They have like ties to like 90% of the world, and it's sort of like a obfuscation. It's like it's like a shell company set up Ponzi scheme. You know what I mean? Where it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like almost like a division of power, and it's almost like a never-ending crumb trail of clues, but you never figure out exactly... What am I trying to say? It's like It's like instead of just being an upfront company, they just have a bunch of fronts. It's like an offshore fucking, I don't know. I'm not doing a great job of explaining this, but there's a word or term I'm looking for, but it's just evading me at the moment. It's crazy how much power those guys have. Like, it's insane. Yeah, it's like shell companies all the way down. I think you understand. You guys kind of get what I'm trying to say, but it's like, I don't know. I'll think of what I was going to try to say. There's some sort of term for it. It's basically like them being off in the background. A lot of the most wealthy, the richest people in the companies are all in the background. Actually, a lot of people like to be up front. You got like Musk, who likes to be in the spotlight, and the whatever, fucking Bill Gates. But a lot of like really powerful people don't want to be part of the limelight. They're just kind of like pulling the strings, so to speak, in the background. Yeah, like a Russian nesting doll. That's a good analogy. It's like an onion. It's just layers of it, right? It's not tax evasion. It's what's the saying? It's tax avoidance, not tax evasion. If you or I owes $100 or $200 on taxes, you best bet we're getting fucking raked. I'm getting raked over the coals where I live. But these guys do it like a sport. They got it down to a science. You mean villains? Yeah, pretty much. People don't understand this either. Like, a lot of people don't even know what BlackRock is. Vanguard, State Street, military industrial complexes. These are real fucking things, man. You know how powerful these companies are. Like, it's beyond presidents. It's beyond all of that. It's hard for people to understand, I think. A lot of people look at like, oh, the president of the United States, he's the most powerful man. A lot of times they're just a front. Like it's the person that's in the front that's it's like a showpiece, Oh, I have to have another fire again. Fantastic. There are over 3,000 billionaires in the world, and we basically named 5. Right. We live with coffee and cigarette, getting paid €742, and we need 400 to pay tiny home to live. Yeah, it's sad to hear about Greece, man. I heard it's beautiful there. I used to know a girl growing up who was from there. She always went there and like sent me these pictures of beautiful. There's this one place in Greece. You probably know what it is. I don't know if this is like a common occurrence, but it's essentially like a right on the ocean, and it's all white. Like all the structures are white in this certain architectural style, where it's I don't know what you call it, but I think it might be a famous place. It's like Santorini, is that it? It's like all white. I don't know what kind of rock it is or whatever. So it's like a tourist postcard type shit. I'm told Greece is dirty. A lot of these places that are in financial issues are dirty. France, like Paris, was pretty fucking dirty when I was there. But I'm used to Canada, which is like very clean for the most part. But I suppose like New York City is probably a fucking dump compared to what I'm used to. EU has an immigration issue. A lot of places have untethered immigration to the point where it's an issue. Canada being one. Like, immigration's a great thing, and people get very offended when you talk about immigration, but it's like, to a certain, like, it has to be vetted immigration, and it has to be beneficial for the country. That's the problem. It's like a hot topic, but it really isn't. Especially here in Canada, like, we got a lot of immigration. They'll take anybody, but it's like, yeah, it creates its own problems. I heard Calgary's crazy. Yeah, like Canada has very clean cities for the most part. You know what? You want to know what's clean? Switzerland, buddy. You go to Switzerland. It's weird. It's like weird clean. Switzerland is. Yeah, I have family in Denmark. Like my grandpa's from Denmark. And I've got to go there. That's where I'm gonna go next for in Europe. I think I'm gonna go to Denmark, and then I'll go to the Scandinavian. Like go over. I think there's a bridge from Denmark to Sweden, I believe. So if I go to Denmark, I'll probably go to Sweden and Norway and Finland and Lapland. Go visit Santa Claus. Paris is pretty rough. Yeah, it was pretty dirty, man. It's sad to see because there's so much like graffiti and shit. I hate graffiti. If you want to be like a graffiti artist and sell your shit and all that, I just can't stand these kids like running around with graffiti on like these really ancient buildings. It's just disgusting. Drives me insane. It's because I used to remove graffiti when I first came here with a big Dodge Ram truck with like a power washer in the back. I used to remove graffiti. I hate graffiti. There's some really cool graffiti. Like I like the art aspect of it, but most of them aren't doing it. Most of like 99% of graffiti is just some dude drawing a dick on a fucking granite slab. My wife's family's from Denmark. Yeah, I'll definitely go over there. It takes 15 minutes. They must have a super high-speed train then, or is the bridge like really small? You gotta like I'm used to Canadian distances, so some of you might not know. But here in Canada, it's vast. It's bigger than you could probably imagine. Like where I grew up is like a 12-hour drive from where I live, and that's just crossing one province. Not even the entirety of it. That's actually just crossing one, like BC. So yeah, I used to drive like 2 days in a row just to get across one of the provinces from like south to north. You can see, oh okay, yeah, it's pretty close then. Food is pretty average though. Yeah, I'm not much of a foodie, man. It's probably just a lot healthier than you're used to. Mile High, you in Denver? You live in the US, huh? Yeah. So your idea of like, you're used to, it's probably just a little too healthy for you, huh? They didn't have cheeseburgers everywhere, man. What kind of food is this? Mexican, yeah. So you're used to Tex-Mex or something. What, do you live in Texas or something, or California? Oh yeah, you live in Mile High. You live in Denver then. No Tex-Mex in Colorado. Whatever. It's like an Americanized Mexican. I'm sure you have some of that in Colorado. Portuguese food was awful. Is that right? Can't you just like do any drugs you want in Portugal? Is that right? Don't they just have some kind of law where you just do whatever the fuck you want? Yeah, that happens all the time in Vancouver, Mike. Believe it or not, I've seen some shit. Not enough seasoning in the EU. Okay, buddy. If you could pick somewhere to live out of your life, where would it be and why? I've been thinking about like going down to the US. My dad's from the US. I wish I had a dual citizenship. If I had dual citizenship, I'd probably move to Alaska. Alaska or Texas or something like that. I like BC. It's really beautiful where I live. It's got like mountains, like good fishing, good hunting, good everything. But it's just too expensive, super expensive. So the cost of living, I'd like to live up north. I don't know. It's hard to say. I kind of want to start to like move around a little bit though. I've been around Alberta and BC for a long time. What a stark difference is right. Well, if you want to challenge yourself in life, I've lived in like Alaska Light, right? Like British Columbia is basically Alaska Light. And it's good to get yourself out of your comfort zone. Like I grew up in Calgary, which is like they call it Cowtown. It's like a lot of cowboys and shit. You know, it's like Texas Light. Alberta is like Texas Light. It's very conservative. I live in BC now, which is a lot of conservative around where I live, but very progressive in the big cities, just like the US. Think like LA compared to, I don't know, Orange County or something. I don't know. It's like rural areas, I guess. Alright, server reset, guys. Been around Vegas. Is anything better than souvlaki and tzatziki? Phew, not really. What's that bread that it comes with? Is that naan bread? What's that bread that they serve with it, man? It's so good. I used to go to this authentic Greek restaurant. I used to work at this place, and there was I would order it and I would go pick it up, man. Oh, it was so good. This was like authentic Greek food too. It wasn't opa or anything. Like opa's pretty good. I'm talking like this was so good. They put like some crazy olive oil shit. I don't even know what they did, but it's really good. Oh, I'm thinking of naan is like the Indian bread. I love naan bread too. Peter Brad said had a mate. He was Greek and his name was Peter. Okay. Big fan of Indian food. I can't do Indian food, man. It's too spicy. Their mild is too hot for me. No, I can't do it. I like it, but I can't do it. It's too. It smells too much. Love spicy food. I can't do it, man. I used to put Frank's Red Hot. I used to use the cock sauce, everything. Advice for a brand new solo player: go play Rust. No, I'm kidding. Enjoy it, man. It's it's such a complex game that it's hard for me to articulate properly what my advice would be. But my advice would be find yourself, like, just go slow. Don't expect to be running around killing people like you see in the videos. I just say jump into a server. Doesn't really matter. Preferably like empty. Set up all your keybinds, right? Familiarize yourself with the controls for at least a whole night. Set it up to where it's comfortable for you. You're probably going to be messing around with your settings. Make sure your graphic settings are honed in, right? Check your FPS, whatever. And just fight zombies all night. Learn everything you can learn about zombies. Don't worry about other players, right? You got your settings dialed in. You got all your keybinds set up. Just run around, take your time, check, like, loot all the houses you see, and just fight zombies. Learn how to trap zombies, learn their behaviors, learn how to use bandages, learn how to do the basic stuff, maybe try to find a well. Like, start small and then go up from there. And then uninstall it and go play Fortnite. 99% of you guys But no, yeah, just take your time, set up your keybinds, and fight zombies, and then like move up the ladder from there. That's it. Unless you're like more advanced in PC gaming, that's more for like maybe newer players. But yeah, it's really hard to say. It's a super complex game. It really is. But yeah, that's my best advice at the beginning, and then if you're a little bit more advanced, if you're feeling pretty good about that right away, then you can kind of look into jumping into, just make sure that you have your VoIP set up. Make sure you have a mic and make sure you have VoIP set up. That's going to change everything. Do not be afraid to talk as well. It's one of the biggest things. If you're new and you're down to talk at least, then that'll do wonders for you. Just talk to people. Just be like, look, man, I'm new. You can kill me if you want, whatever. And like a lot of times you'll find people that'll play with you. And then once you're, like I said, once you're comfortable with all that, come jump into a community server that, whatever one you want. And you'll meet people that are more into like adventure, that are willing to help you as like part of their fun too. Because it depends. Like if you go into certain servers that are more oriented towards base building and stuff like that, you're not going to really find that many people that are going to be willing to help you, and it might just end up kind of like souring the experience. Trust no one. No. I would say trust everybody. Use your mic and trust everybody. Even if you get betrayed, people are going to say trust no one, trust everybody. Don't care about dying at all. It doesn't mean anything. Trust everybody, and don't be afraid to get betrayed. The worst thing you can do is wall yourself off at the beginning and not talk to anybody. For sure. Stab everyone in the back. As soon as you get a chance to stab someone. No, don't do that shit, man. Don't get into that mindset. I'm telling you. Don't listen to them. They don't know. They haven't arisen from the... they haven't got past that stage yet. Dying is part of the game. Yeah. This is a game that you can put like a couple thousand hours in easy. You're gonna be scared. Yeah, try not to have gear fear. I mean, it's just... Some of these things you cannot just... I can tell you everything, but you have to learn. You have to do it yourself. And that makes the game sound incredibly complex, and it is. It's like it's a social game too. So there's a proficiency in movement, proficiency in tactics, and proficiency in social. Like, if you're a social person and you're good with communicating, it doesn't really matter how good you are at the game. There's different aspects of it. So a complete DayZ player is going to be good at fighting, good at knowing map knowledge, good at knowing the game itself, the core aspects of the game. And then the best DayZ players can do it all. So you don't have to be the best shooter if you're better at social skills than other people. Like, I don't think a lot of people realize that. But that's why I love about the game. That's why I can play 11,000 hours and not feel like fucking jumping off a cliff. Because there's so many different aspects to it. And there's so many people you run into, and everyone's from a different part of the world, and etc., you know. I know it sounds silly, but I can't force myself to talk to people in DayZ because of my accent. Where are you from, Victor? I would prefer to play with someone with an accent in DayZ. I played with people from all over the world, man. I played with people that don't speak English at all. I've run with people for hours on end that are communicating through fucking grunts. That's the beauty of DayZ. I'd never be afraid to... especially if you're like, your second language is English or you barely speak English. People that are English speaking primarily, like a lot of us want to team up with people from around the world, you know? Because that's the same reason why I want to travel. It's just a different perspective. That's the beauty of it. We're not just playing a game. There's like a social interaction between two different people you know, it's good. You can backstab every nationality. You guys are sick. Don't listen to them. They're just jaded and, you know, they haven't gotten to the next level yet. They haven't risen to the next level of awareness. I watched hours of this game, and that's exactly why I chose to pick it up. So dynamic. Well, yeah. What other kind of games do you play? The gas zone there. I prefer staying in the woods, not talking to. Hey, that's totally fine, man. Some days I don't feel like chatting to anybody either, other than you guys. That's the thing, though. It is dynamic. One day you can be a hermit crab, and the next day you can be like, you know, social butterfly. So, and life to life as well. You know, you might only have half an hour to jump on. You might just try to like camp a military or something. I don't know. Like how I'm gonna play on stream is not necessarily how you're gonna play in game. Like a lot of people aren't gonna play like streamers. Like we're just constantly kind of moving around. A lot of people just like log in and watch a spot while they're fucking flicking their bean or some shit, you know. Yeah, there's like the shooting in this gets really addictive. You know, getting good at the PvP can be very, yeah, all I'll say, and I know I keep repeating myself, is it's an extremely complex game. Like, layers and layers far beyond pretty much any other game I've ever played, so, been around a bit, I played a lot of games. There's nothing like this game, that's why it's still alive after so long and thriving. It's super unique. It's like a survival military simulator, social experiment, funniest game ever, most intense game ever, all wrapped up into one. It's a crazy game, man. It really is. It's not for everybody. Ooh. M16 with a 60 rounder, dude. Look at this. Nice. It's damaged, but fix it up. Mother Russia. Dude, I would love to play with... I have a few buddies that I play with from Russia. I'd love to play with someone from Russia, dude. I want to learn Russian. I've been saying this for years. I'm going to put my foot down and I'm going to learn Russian, man. I'm going to do it. There's something about the Russian language that I love. I'd love to play with Russians. No one gives a shit, really. If you really care about like where someone is from, then there's something wrong with you, you know. And it's like I played with a lot of people that learned how to speak English from playing DayZ. No word of a lie. I've met like at least 10 people, or more probably, that have told me that they learned how to speak English from playing DayZ. Japanese, yeah. Got a buddy from Japan. Fucking awesome guy. Super nice guy. Learning Korean, wow. I just feel like those languages are going to be way harder than Russian. I don't know. And people say that Russian's hard. Japanese, dude? I have Korean friends too. Like I used to work with a guy from Korea. Yeah, fuck that, man. That shit's crazy. Chinese and all that. I could speak English and yeah. Well, this is where we get sniped. Japanese is easy. One of my boys does that. I can't stand it. He's in for 20 minutes, doesn't do shit but kill zombies and dips. What do you mean? Mandarin's hard because it's tonal. You can say the right word with the wrong tone. You might be calling your mother a horse. Yeah, tonal. That's interesting to think about. There's a lot of languages that are like masculine and feminine. I think Russian's one of those. I mean, English has a lot of traps as well, like, but not like the way you say something. So words can have multiple meanings. Italian's like that too, right? Italian's a weird one, man. They're very expressive, man. They're yelling at you, but they love you, and they like poke you in the eye and shit. They speak with their hands. I got into this cabbie. I was in Milan. I was in Italy, and I was gonna I was gonna take the train to Paris, and then I realized the train was 4 times as expensive as taking a flight, which makes no sense. But it's Italy, so I get into this cab. I don't speak a lick of English, by the way. Everyone's like, "Oh, you're gonna suffer in France and Italy and Switzerland." Nope, I don't have any trouble. I spoke English everywhere I went, and everyone was fucking great to me. Anyway, I got into this guy's cab. He started speaking Italian, and I started speaking English, and then he started speaking half and half. You ever run into an Italian guy speaking half and half? 3-4 words of English and then the rest in Italian? Mamma mia and everything, man. Da 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 da, mamma mia, fucking. I'm laughing my ass off in the back. We're having this great conversation, and then we get to the airport, and he goes, cash, and I said, I don't got any cash, I got card, and he got fucking pissed. He just started cursing me out in Italian. And I said, I'll go get you cash. He said, no, card. I said, I'd give you a good tip, and then I gave him like this monstrous tip, and he loved me. He's doing all this weird shit. That was a good time. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to cook some of this food here. Sorry guys, I'm kind of just running around, not paying attention at all. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying, dude. Was he angry or just Italian? I don't think he was angry. Just passionate, you know? Shots to our left. Damn, shots relatively close. Love the map and really high stakes survival. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Namalsk is a gem for sure. You guys excited for the desert map? They just announced their next expansion. It's DayZ Badlands. Everybody's speculating on where it might be. What if it ends up being in North America? And like some sand dunes in Oregon or something. I heard it might be Poland. I don't know. Who's gonna buy the new expansion, huh? Oh, it's actually confirmed, yeah. You're from Oregon. Okay, you from Bend? Bend, Oregon. I want to drive down from here to Mexico. Go through Oregon. I heard it's beautiful. What's that highway that goes along the ocean? Medford. Okay, never heard of it. The 101. That looks beautiful, man. Along the coast there, huh? Oh, Rhino, appreciate the bits. When is the expected release date? That's a good question. They just did a new video. They released a new poem, like some kind of haiku poem, and something else recently. I think like a sign in a haiku. It's like the sands of time wash away what has been. Like basically like a Kamala Harris quote. Some type shit. What has been will be washed away by what was. Or something, yeah. Here's a little tip. You ever make a fire in a tree and you can't get the prompts just to put your stick on it? Go down to the fireplace and drag it onto your stick. Drag it onto your stick and hold left click. Livonia used to call desert all better when the community picks up Bohemian slack. Yeah, true. No, it's just a small tip, but I'll show you another one after this. That's one of those that I learned about a year ago from some Japanese guy I played with. I didn't even know it after like 8,000 hours. At that point. I've been having issues with, yeah. Trust me, it's a good one. What is your advice to a 23-year-old who has not experienced with life? Go out and experience it for yourself. What is your advice for a 23-year-old man who is not that experienced with life? Go out and experience yourself. Where are you from, man? I don't know if you really want to be... I'm not sure why you would ask me for advice. Traveling is a good thing for sure. Traveling gives you a good perspective. Romania. I've never been to Romania. Yeah, man, it's tough. Tough these days, especially for young men finding their way. But Romania, huh? What's life like in Romania? You like living there? Tarp up, yeah. Try not to have a kid right away. Has to be the lower one too, the top one drag. Yeah, so if you're trying it up here, it won't work. But if you try it down at the bottom where it says 0 out of 40. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to blow on this here. But yeah, here's another small one. Small tip. You see how like normally you drag and drop this in here? So you got your quick bars, right? So you drag and drop and then you drag it off, right? If you want to put, let's say we want to put the Mosin in the slot number 1, instead of dragging it and dropping it, hover over it and press 1. You see how it goes down here? So instead of this, and you're flopping around trying to do it, just press 1. You want this in 2, press 2. You want this in 3, press 3. You want this in 4, 4. That's a smaller tip. I don't even really use that one, to be honest, but it's another weird one that a lot of people don't know about. There's a couple of those that we talk about from time to time. Well, it's okay. I'm good here because I've got a good wage. Kind of privileged. Have you done any traveling yet? Travel twice a year. Some friends in Belgium. Oh, nice. I don't know, man. I don't know about advice, but one thing I would say is try to skip out on the whole party phase of your life. If you can, it's not a bad thing to go out and party. But I feel like a lot of people, especially when I was, your age, all we did was go out and party for nothing. It really didn't do much for us at all. If you can skip the whole like getting drunk all the time and experimenting with drugs and doing dumb shit, you're going to be way better off. It's okay to go and have a couple of drinks and have some fun or whatever. Let loose a little bit. But if you can skip that whole phase of your life, man, you're going to be far ahead. Don't wait until you're like 40 years old to try to get your life together. I've been to the club 5 times max. That's good, man. Honestly, trust me. You're not missing anything at the club scene. You're not missing anything at the bars. Like I said, it's not like you should never go. But man, oh man, what a fucking waste of time, money, and health and all that shit. Drinking and going out and just like trying to be cool and looking cool. It's good to be social again. But if you can skip out on that whole, like, I see it time and time again. That's why I don't go to the bars anymore. Like every once in a while, I'll go over to the bar there's a bar that's like 2 blocks away, a sports bar. And I'll go there and I'll just have a few beer and stuff and whatever, just talk to some people. But man, oh man, it is nuts. Just try to go to a bar or a club sober. Go there and just look at everybody and observe everything and just, it's ridiculous. It's like the worst of the worst. So if you can avoid that, avoid it. At all costs, because it's a complete waste of time. I bartended for 13 years sober. Yeah, it's crazy, man. And don't get me wrong, like I used to love going out and doing that shit. We would go out and be crazy and just get in fights and all kinds of dumb shit that you can totally avoid, for the most part. Stay away from alcohol and smoking and shit. Big time. If I could do it over again, I'd probably never drink, to be honest. But yeah. I had a lot of good times as well. About memories though, yeah, but it's like... Anyway. There's a lot of regrets. Completely quit smoking. Good for you, man. Yeah, that smoking is brutal for you, man. It's brutal. I mean, I smoke cigarettes. I'd go to the bar, once or twice a year and smoke a pack and a half of cigarettes. I'd go there and I'd just fucking meet some randoms. Because like I'm social. I'm not afraid to go out by myself. You know what I mean? Like I can go to the bar and by myself and have a good time. Like, not very many people are going to do that, but I actually kind of like doing that. Like, I like traveling alone, and that's just the way I am. I don't mind, like, going to the bar with friends. I actually would prefer to go by myself. Maybe I'm just weird, but I'll go there and I'll just socialize and whatever. And I just social chameleon can, like, kind of get in with any group, and just next thing you know, I smoke a pack of cigarettes, and it's like the next day I got people texting me, calling me. I don't even know. I can't even remember who they are. My throat is charred. I'm just like, sometimes you almost need that. Like once a year, it's like a mental thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. But the amount of people, I'll tell you this. The amount of people, like I said, I like to go by myself. The amount of people that go there and that are just closed off and everybody's on their phone is crazy. It's fucking crazy. Challenge yourself to go by yourself. And just be social without looking at your phone for every 2 seconds. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot more productive things you can do. You know, go on a hike, go into nature, do something productive for yourself. Definitely get into like working out and self-improvement. Working out is the biggest thing, especially for men. You have to have some sort of physical outlet. And some people are different, but for the most part, every human being. Highly suggest getting into fitness, and you know, that changed my life. I've always been part of sports. I've always been physical my whole life, but I do not function well if I'm not physically active. I have to push myself, and then my brain works way better. All my hormones are better. Everything's better. So definitely avoid the drinking, avoid the club stuff. Get yourself into a routine of self-improvement, whether that be through like outdoor activities, getting away from social media, getting off your phone, and getting into the gym. I'm super addicted to the gym, and I've been going for like 9 years straight. And that's my religion. You know, that's my... A lot of people don't realize that they're suffering in life because of that. They're just not active. They're not active enough. I remember being a kid in school. I didn't give a shit about anything. All I cared about was making people laugh, chasing girls around, and going to gym class. That's the top of my gym class every year, but not almost bottom of the math class. You know what I mean? So it's like, the reason why is because you can't just expect to have kids sitting in a classroom all day. You know what I mean? If we would have just been, literally, if they just would have started the day with gym and make it like a 2-hour class, I would have been so much more likely to sit down and listen. I don't know. It's interesting, man. The way that they have schooling set up is it's not ideal in my estimation. Now, some people deal with it better, but nowadays all they want is like to put you on drugs and shit. It's like, you guys have too much energy, you're not listening, here, take this amphetamines. It's like, get the fuck out of here. I'm so glad I didn't. Everyone's ADHD now, everyone's ADD. Get the fuck out of here, man. No, we're just normal human beings that aren't meant to be caged up in a class listening to fucking Joe Blow talk about geography. Like, the older I get, the more I realize that I'm so glad that. That's why I'm so like. It pisses me off seeing how the pharmaceutical companies just push everything to these kids. You know, these parents should be very reluctant to be putting their kids on this shit. But anyway, that's a different subject. Different conversation for a different time. Anyways, guys, I think that's going to be it for me. I think I'm going to get off. I've been rambling for far too long. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been great. I know it's been kind of quiet for the last 2 hours, but it's been a good conversation. So thanks for joining in. Because like I said, it's not always about the game. It's fun to have a conversation with you guys. That's more interesting than the game a lot of times. But yeah, it was good today. Had some good team ups. Hopefully next time the server will be a little fuller. I gotta make an effort to get on earlier. So if I want to fill the server up, like it did get up to like in the 20s out of 40. But if I get on earlier on a consistent basis, then the server will fill up again. And it'll be more consistent. So hopefully we don't have to ramble on about geopolitical stuff. But anyway, thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the new follows on Twitch. and all that jazz. Thanks for all the subscriptions on YouTube, etc., etc. And yeah, join the Discord if you want. Check out the server, and we'll be back tomorrow. Might play some Arma tomorrow. I'm not sure. Might continue with Namalsk. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, have yourselves a good night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll talk to you soon.